Hello, everybody. How is it going?
Hi.
Everybody say hi. Everybody say hi right the fuck now.
You have to say hi to us or I'll cry. When they cry.
Crying when? Crying
the pronouns
now.
are he, him.
Okay, let me
What's up,
up
y'all?
this here. It's gonna take a second to click in. So the UI is gonna be like all over the place, because I don't know exactly where to put everything. I wanted to blow us up so everybody could look at this gorgeous fucking artwork. Go hire Delta now. Hire him now. Do it now.
Shit the bed, dude.
Hire him now.
So good.
It looks so good. All right.
Oh my goodness.
All right. It's not popping up. I might have to do it window.
Preview, the game isn't open.
Yeah, no, I see it. Yeah, so game capture isn't working. I'm gonna have to swap it to window. That's fine. Give me 1 second. We're gonna do window capture for this guy. Alright, sweet. Perfect. And, okay, it looks like the audio's capturing good. Alright. Awesome. Okay, perfect! Okay, hello everybody. We're playing UMINEKO today. I can't wait to look back at this intro, this specific VOD in a year and a half and be like, wow, we've come so far, guys.
Wow.
We're gonna be here for the rest of our lives.
For the rest of our fucking lives. Delta's quiet. Okay, I'll adjust. While I adjust the technical stuff, would you guys like to introduce yourselves real quick and tell everybody what you know about UMINEKO?
You're still helping out Delta?
Do you want me to go first or should you?
No, I'll go if you're doing some.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, either
No,
or.
I'm
I'm still
sitting here.
doing balance
You're
and shit
fine.
over here.
I'll stall for time. Hey, what's up? My name's Wes. You might know me from my handle Funny Wes on YouTube, LimeWire. I don't know. I'm Funny Wes. I'm Funny Wes because I'm Funny Wes wherever they'll let me be Funny Wes. Probably know me as this guy. You probably know me as my work around the internet. I don't know. I do a lot of streams with Veg5 and all them. I have a show with a bird. Shouts out Sulfur's Piano 8.
Absolutely.
The things I know about UMINEKO are, I know my buddy Battler. I know my buddy Beatrice. I know that. I know that. And I know the Giant Bomb edits of those things where they make the characters talk like the fellas from Giant Bomb. Those kill me. Yeah. Hope y'all are doing well. Let's do this thing.
Hello. I'm Delta. I like to draw girls, and that's pretty much what I'm known for on the internet. I mainly am known for my art, but I do also stream occasionally. I like streaming Mega Man. I have played the first 15 hours of this game, but that was like 3 years ago, so I don't remember very much. Oh yes, I also draw robots and robot girls.
Robots are good.
Yes. But I played the first 15 or so hours of this game, so I am a little bit more familiar with it. But again, only the first 15 hours, which is, if you're aware, is probably the slowest part of the game. So I actually stopped before it started getting really crazy. So I'm very excited to see how it goes, and I'm looking forward to it. There's also a couple of characters I know. I know like the character design that Wes is. I'm aware of their existence. And I also know that one girl that goes, "Yes, very nice." And
Joseph Joestar?
Yeah, that's it.
Cool. Well, hello everybody. Sorry. Did I interrupt? I didn't mean to interrupt you.
Oh no, I'm done. You go ahead.
Gorgeous. Sorry, I'm still tweaking stuff here. Hi everybody. My name is Fivetail. This is my solo channel. It's a side channel where I play VNs during the week and I play gacha on the weekends, so you don't have to. I have been working on a visual novel on and off for the past it's been in development hell for about a decade now, and I realized that a lot of Western visual novel authors are very, very much approach the genre in bad faith.
That's
It's like, well,
concrete,
I'm a
baby.
Western VN, and my visual novel isn't like, you know, the porn, or it's not like the other dating sims. Mine has like depth, and Western devs don't know what the fuck they're talking about. So I didn't want to create a visual novel without first actually experiencing other major titles in the genre that I'm supposedly creating for. So I recently started this year, if you do !VN, I recently started a streaming endeavor where I am working through a list, a slightly curated list through the help of my friends and the visual novel subreddit and VNDB, rest in peace. But I made like a short list of visual novels that I wanted to play through in order to experience as much of the genre as I could in the fewest amount of games. So I have a list of like, I want to say like 30-ish visual novels that I want to get through, and UMINEKO is the first big one that I'm tackling. This year I've done smaller ones. I've done like, I did Hatoful Boyfriend. We just finished Nocia on my main streaming channel with Veg on VeggieBL Tale. We've already played a few, like we did like Doki Doki Literature Club, Slay the Princess, the AI Somnium File series, Ace Attorney, of course, even though the title of visual novels is kind of like iffy there. Yeah, so I have very bare bones entry level experience, and now that I've gotten my feet wet with like the really, really short class. Oh, I did Planetarian as well. I did Planetarian a few weeks ago. Now that I've gotten my feet wet with the shorter games, of course, the next step is to tackle the 1.1 million word masterpiece. So I have my friends Delta and Wes here, who have been guests on the main channel. Friends of mine, fantastic people. And for some reason, they wanted to be here to experience UMINEKO. So like, whatever, you're in it. You're in it to win it. But I did see a couple of first-time chatters. Hello, everybody. Welcome. Thank you for the follow. Bombardin too. Nice to see you. Ganaham, thank you for the follow. And LeFrancie, thank you for the follow as well. Bree for the 60, I can't read, 60 stream streak, and Dyfed for the 65 mama. Stream streak. Appreciate it.
Mama.
But yeah, !VN for the master list. It's open to comments, so if you yourself are a visual novel enthusiast, you see like, that doesn't seem right, leave a comment on the doc itself and I'll get to it when I can. What is this game? For if you're here and you don't know what the fuck we're doing, short summary of the game and the version that I'm playing as well. Right now we're playing at the recommendation of a visual novel enthusiast friend of mine. We are currently playing the UMINEKO project version with the UmiPro GOAT patch for spoilers and bug fixes. So that's the version we have right now. For those who don't know what that is, I'm going to explain it very poorly, but to my understanding, this is the PS3 port of UMINEKO, which has updated sprites, updated animations, updated CGs, along with like voice acting, lip flap sync, etc., etc.
Thank God.
And I think, please correct me if I'm wrong, I'm pretty sure the translation is from the UMINEKO project themselves, because they did it before it had an English release, and in the community it is still heralded as like the best translation, even above the official one, from what I understand. I could be wrong, but that's kind of the vibe, and that's why I went through the effort of like getting this version. But I have purchased the game on Steam. I have it on Steam. We're just not playing the Steam version. Support the devs, etc., etc. So, I think might have a couple of adjustments to the sizing of the reactives and the placement of chat, because I don't know what the game looks like. For those who have just joined us, this is our very first stream. We have not touched this yet, so we're going right into chapter 1. So I might have to pause for the first couple of beats there to make sure the sizing and everything's good, and we're not in the way of any of the artwork or the text. So that might require a bit of tweaking. But other than that, I did just want to let everybody know, because this is such a massive project, the version that I have should have voice acting. What we are going to do is we are going to read all the narrative, but if there are, for dialogue lines with voice acting, we're not going to be repeating that in English. That's just I repeated
fuck.
I repeated all, like, I had a test run with Planetarian. Fantastic visual novel. I loved it. Fantastic story.
Why is
but,
it
like,
that once you
hey,
finally get
thank
a
you for the raid,
break,
Caffeine Expert.
rather
What I
than
did
taking a rest,
was
you
it had,
instead come to
Planetarian
me?
had voice acting, so they would voice act the line and then I would read it, and that doubled the dialogue time because they said it and then I said it, and I'm like, on a long enough scale, this is gonna take a long fucking time. So we're not gonna be repeating anything that's voice acted, but we will be reading the narration aloud. So that's how we're approaching it. If you have any questions
don't
or
get
any,
distracted.
yeah, please don't get distracted. But yeah, if you have any questions or anything, please leave them in chat. I'm excited to see so many like new people here. I know that the Umineko fan base is very passionate, and I'm sure that, there are a few of you here who are watching people for, you know, their first playthroughs and stuff. So I'm really excited to have you, and I hope you have a good time. So with that, let's get started. Fake Pizza Mafia, go on ahead.
Shouts out. Shouts out. Caffeine Expert. Shouts out. Sakura Bean. Shouts out. Fucking Joseph Anderson.
Joseph Anderson! I've heard good things. I haven't seen.
Visual novels are the greatest form of media ever.
True.
They're the
Freaks
greatest
that-
vector for storytelling on God's green earth.
Oh wait,
They're
hang
for
on.
freaks that clock off to jerk off. Let's do this.
So fucking true.
That's concrete, baby!
I'm gonna need to swap to display capture. Okay.
Right.
Okay, we're fucking huge. I'm gonna shrink us down. We might be super tiny.
That's fine.
I think chat is good where it is. I might make it like a little bit longer, but we'll see how it goes.
Let's keep staring at this old man.
What an
I
elegant
don't know if
man.
we I don't know if we should be in the corner here, because how am I supposed to know what game we're playing?
Okay, here we go.
Don't flip the
Oh, this
reactives. It'll
is-
look crazy.
Here we go.
This is Marathon.
Here we go. No, I'm gonna keep it.
Oh.
Okay, sorry.
Nanjo Terumasa. Okay. Oh shit! I was also told this is a notebook game. I should probably have a notebook out.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Ooh,
is.
yeah.
Okay, alright. Okay, nope, it's showing up on stream. Okay, this looks good.
Let's go.
The old physician let out a sigh as he removed the stethoscope. Two elderly men could be seen in the dimly lit study, which was filled with dust and a sickly sweet stench.
Sorry, one moment.
Take your time.
You good.
Hang on. Are you guys hearing crackling in the audio, in the background music?
Not really.
No,
Look
is
at
that just me?
teens.
Delta and Wes are quiet.
Super-
Okay, let me
Hello.
bump up Discord by a bit. No crackling. Okay, if that's just on my end, that's fine.
it's not
Wes
big
is at 100. I'm gonna bump you up to 125. Delta is at 150. I shouldn't bump Delta up anymore.
Hello.
I'm gonna put my shit at 400 and just make that everybody's problem.
A tiny bit of crackling every other moment. That could be problematic. Well, we'll keep going and see if it let's see if it irons
Yeah,
itself
it's okay.
out.
It's okay.
In the corner,
Kin Bakugo?
in the corner of this room, which was much larger than what most people would call a study, there was an expensive-looking bed and a man undergoing a medical examination and the physician conducting it. There was also what appeared to be a servant watching over the whole scene. Ushiromiya Kinzo. Okay, this guy's dressed kind of fancy. The man who had bared his chest The man who had bared his chest for the stethoscope spoke unapologetically as he straightened out his clothes. Kinzo-san. Okay, that's highlighted in green. Is that? I wonder if that's emphasizing the relationship they have. Why is the audio crackling? Sorry, that's gonna fucking bug me.
I did hear it. I did.
That's
hear
gonna bug the shit out of me. Why is it like that? Hang on. Can I? How do I pause?
You're good to go.
I don't know how to pause.
Want me to stall for time?
Oh no, that's okay. Okay, it's not escape. Is it tilde? It's not tilde. Oh wait, no, that's auto. Oh shit, fuck, that's skip. What the hell are the controls? All right, hang on. Truly the Nanju of all time. Hey. Oh, it's right click.
There
Okay.
we go.
All right, config.
There's a click counter.
That's cool. Why does it sound like this? Background music volume, voice volume. Rumble speed, text, background music chapters. No, that's not. That wouldn't be it. Huh. Preferred renderer? Would it be the rendering, maybe?
Don't forget to turn off motion blur.
For real, I don't know what
Yeah,
this means.
Can you increase the FOV, please?
Okay, yeah, I got you. You increase the FOV and it shows every CG in the game at once.
I can't see Kinzo's dog shit CS:GO knife. This is bullshit.
Fuck.
It's okay. Love and peace.
Yeah, I'm just-
people have had this problem.
Please, if you wouldn't mind, object caching. I haven't changed anything except the window. You know what? I'm going to bring it back down to windowed and see if that helps. No, it does not.
Yeah, that's fine. Oh fuck.
Is it would turning down the okay, no, that's not gonna work because I have to restart. Sorry, we got a little bit. I didn't run this because I wanted to go in blind.
It's okay. It happens.
Okay, let me exit. No, that's the wrong exit. Shit, what was the button again? Right click. It was right click. Okay, we're gonna go. You need to change your renderer angle to angle 2 because if you don't, it lags if you're Discord streaming. Thank you.
Oh, okay.
K legal,
Thank
you're the
you.
goat. I appreciate it. Angle 2. All right. So do I hit exit? No. Do I hit exit now? Does that do it? And then I restart?
Yeah, we just started, so you can probably just quit it.
Yeah, it'll take like a minute. Wasn't Kaylee one of the ones that was excited for this one?
Yeah.
'Cause I remember I saw a couple. Let's go.
Yay!
So do I leave it on angle 2 and then restart it? Because if I exit the menu, it doesn't.
If you leave and go back and it still says angle 2, it's probably fine.
Okay, and then we're just gonna get out of here. Give me 1 second. We're restarting.
Yeah, it's okay. Played this game modded on Steam, so I won't be able to help you with controls here. Just letting you know. We are starting 100 line next week just for you. Do not even worry, Laura.
Minimum click speed run, please no.
Is that? Wait, hold
okay,
on.
it's on
I
angle 2.
Are there
really
strats?
hope that's real.
Are there
I really
strats?
hope that's real. I would imagine just putting on auto and just letting it ride.
All right.
Not the Marky wallpaper.
Yeah.
I know what I am.
And I love it.
And I love it too.
The story is undoubtedly no. I'm still hearing it. Shit. Let me stop. Yeah, no, I'm still hearing it. I'm gonna stop streaming in Discord real quick and just seeing if that fixes it.
Sure.
Just
Okay.
real quick.
Sure.
So I'm not streaming in Discord anymore, and it's still doing the thing.
Restart your entire computer.
I
Yeah.
can't do that.
Tell you what, everybody go home. Try again next week. I can stream some WWE. It'll be fun.
What about angle 3? Maybe angle 3 will work.
Yeah, let's try it.
Reinstall Windows.
Fuck.
Yeah.
I don't want to
Open up
reinstall
your
Windows.
Switch. Open up your Nintendo Switch. Open
make
up the
me-
Nintendo eShop. And
need the-
search
Frame gen off.
Tomodachi Life Living the Dream demo.
Way.
Oh wait, no, I think that was a
And
joke. Sorry.
create Battler and Beatrice in
Mhm.
Tomodachi Life. It'll be just like the real thing.
Why is the audio crackling? What did I do? How did
It's
I fuck
okay.
this up? Hang on 1 second.
This I don't say this like in a mean way. This game is infinity hours long. I think it's like a Outer Wild situation where we could have like 3 days worth of scuff and it would be okay.
It's just like it takes
Like
it'll delay
love
it by
this
an
thing.
extra 1%.
Yeah.
Has anybody encountered anything with regards to the
I'm looking up. Oh wait.
Yeah, no, it's still going.
There's one person.
If I turn off beta capture on OBS, I know you got
It
okay.
says, I'd say check your audio setup, so it might be a. I
Ooh.
don't know.
Maybe we're too crispy? Like, are we like too, I don't know. I'm fine with a little crackly.
Oh yeah, for sure. If it gets to the point where like I can't fix it within like the next 10 minutes, we're just gonna hold our nose and get through it, and then I'll try to fix it during the week.
It'll disappear as we go. It will fade into the background.
Audio crackling.
Tell you what, I'll say audio jungle every time it appears so that we don't get distracted by it.
Short answer. Need something. Okay, I do have ear trumpet. Switch the program between audio devices if crackling happens. Switch program between audio devices. Let me see if I can. Hang on, I'm gonna turn this off so you don't see all my shit.
Sure. I'm gonna grab some water real quick. I'll be right back.
Yeah, absolutely. Switch the game between audio devices. How do I do that? Windows Legacy volume mixer. Okay, we got volume mixer here. Absolutely, don't worry, guys. I won't be delaying this too long, but I do want to at least try a couple of things. Okay, yes. Let me swap over to. Okay. All right. So we did lose audio there. Okay. Let me swap over to. Wait a minute.
I'm playing a
There it
game
is.
about feeding a black hole while I wait. It's just a game about feeding a black hole.
Can we get sped up GTA 5 race clips in the bottom right so people don't get
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Don't
can
get
you
t-
put
don't get
Subway
bored.
Surfers?
Of course.
yeah? Can we get Subway Surfers?
Speeder.
Can you put a
odds,
speed run
but-
of Xenoblade Chronicles for the Wii? On the left
Okay.
side, left
Let me-
top left side.
I'm restarting just one more time.
Yeah, it's okay. It's okay. See, this is what I mean. Whenever me and Piano have an issue with Danganronpa, people just tell us to go die. But people are being angels right now.
Yeah, you guys are super nice. Thank you very much for your patience.
Yeah, it's
Thanks
okay.
for not being Danganronpa fans. This is a joke. This is a joke. This is a joke.
That was hyperbole. They don't actually tell us to. They tell me to do that, but it's fine.
It's fine.
Oh my god!
And a giant smiling burger float. True.
Okay, restart this again. I'm switching audio sources just to see if anything would get rid of it, but now I've
Yeah,
lost all audio.
Barry
so-
put Bergie on screen.
Can we get another Nosha run on the bottom side? Tell you what, you play Nosha, Delta. You boot up Ace Attorney. I'll chase this
it.
with some Higurashi. Piano.
Sorry,
I can
what's
get
Ace
Piano in
Attorney?
here. He can play some 100 line in the bottom right. And then we get Subway Surfers in the middle. This is the first one. Yes, we're just having a little bit of hiccup. Should be resolved
And then we
very
need
shortly.
what do we need for 100 line? We need AI the Somnium Files, No Sleep for Kanamedate, Zero Escape, Zero Time Dilemma, whatever the other one is called, Song of Saya.
Oh, Song of Saya is on my list.
Coquette Dragoon.
Hylix 2.
Yeek.
Yeek is also on the list, but negative. Okay.
Valhalla again.
Okay, yeah,
26 Only Memories.
I
sure.
don't think if this didn't solve it, I don't think I'm gonna be able to solve it. So we're just gonna
okay.
we're just gonna go ahead and go through it. I'm gonna stream the application instead on Discord.
Sure.
Lowers the the fucking resources. Hopefully that'll work a little bit. Do you guys see it? Okay.
Yes.
Yes. looks
You guys
good
hear
to
it?
me.
Okay. Okay.
Scene here, just Amy.
No,
This is the first time.
You're okay. We just started.
Yeah, it's okay.
It's kind of loud actually. I'm gonna turn this down.
You're fine.
Kai,
This
you
first
didn't miss
time.
anything. Don't worry.
Okay. Dialing nothing more than fantasy cannot possibly have any relation to real persons, organization, places, or events. Okay.
Really.
The game also has a problem screen sharing on Discord if it's full screen. Oh, so you're thinking maybe... Sorry, let me try just one more thing. Let me try one more thing.
You're fine. You're fine. This is a big one. This is... If we were playing, like, fucking... Knack or some shit, this is nothing.
Okay, let me do
Any
this.
time is a treasure when I spend it with my friends.
Ew.
Well, that, too, but I also just... It was just like, the game's like a million hours long.
Okay, one more
Any
restart.
time is
One more restart. And then if this doesn't
Yeah,
fix
you're
it,
fine, you're
if this
fine.
doesn't fix it, we're just gonna keep going.
You're doing great. No need to worry.
Anytime.
Remember, I'm here. I can threaten these people.
Hey, this is my channel. I
You'll
can also
still get
threaten
in
them. They're not
trouble.
gonna. No, I'm not gonna do that. You guys are great. You guys are wonderful. You guys are fantastic.
I'll threaten them and make you two look better by comparison.
Ooh, that's a good strat.
What's the worst thing someone can say about UMINEKO?
Isn't this just Homestuck but a visual novel?
Women are
Beatrice is
stupid.
so annoying. Beatrice is so annoying.
The art style's kind of ugly, actually. I'm gonna get canceled by the entire visual
My
novel
favorite character
community.
is George.
I can't play this. We're the shirtless guys hitting each other.
Oh, that's later.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's still going. That's okay. We're just gonna
It's fine. It's fine.
plug on and then like because we're only doing this weekly, so hopefully by next week I'll have this fixed. But Nanjo Terumasa, doctor. Old physician let out a sigh as he removed the stethoscope. Two elderly men could be seen in the dimly lit study, which was filled with dust and a sickly sweet stench. In the corner of this room, which was much larger than what most people would call a study, there was an expensive-looking bed, a man undergoing a medical examination, and the physician conducting it. There was also what appeared to be a servant
That's
watching over the whole
concrete,
scene.
baby!
Thank you for the follow, Tetrahedron 341. Ushiromiya Kinzo. Okay.
お前に負けぬ友人であり、そしてお前よりも付き合いが長い。
The man who had bared his chest for the stethoscope spoke unapologetically as he straightened out his clothes.
金蔵さん、
He looks like
あんたの体が一見調子がいいの
for
は
like
薬が効いてるか
a
ら
different dimension.
Yeah, I could see it.
だが、そんな強い酒を飲み続けては薬の意味もなくなってしまう。
Okay, so he's saying to stop drinking or else he's gonna fuck up his meds.
悪いことは言わん。酒は控えなさい。忠告の気持ちだけはありがたくいただいておく。我が友よ。源氏、もう一杯頼む。心持ち薄めでな。
Stop drinking. Okay.
南條
Give me a
の
drink.
顔も立ててやれ。
よろしいのですか
So Genji is like a butler.
Yeah.
After eyeing both the master who demanded the alcohol and his doctor who forbade it, Genji, the old butler, silently gave a nod and carried out his master's orders faithfully. Just realized in windowed mode you're gonna see my little mighty icon the entire time. I'm so sorry.
Yeah.
They should be thanking you.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
Be grateful.
The first playthrough with a mighty icon. I'll take that title. Nanjo,
We get 90 subs.
the man's personal doctor, let out a deep sigh once again as he watched the butler busy himself alongside the liquor cabinet. There was a smell filling up the room. This sweet, poisonous aroma felt as though it melted the heart, if not the soul itself. It was the smell of that venomous green drink that the man couldn't bring himself to part from.
Is he drinking fucking
Absinthe,
What
I
is
think,
that?
yeah.
南條
Yeah,
お前は私の長きにわたる親友だ。今日まで私をながらえさせてくれたことを
That's
深く感謝
concrete,
する。
baby!
Thank you for the follow, Pedro in the bathroom. Appreciate it.
私は何も医者としての忠告など金蔵さんは全く聞いてくれません
He's
か
hitting
ら
that
な。
green.
お前とて差し間違えた手を待てと言っても聞かぬではないか。
Mm?
ならば愛子というものだろう。
That Mountain Dew wine.
親方さ
Have you seen that? Have you guys ever seen that diagram of like a
Smell.
combination of different alcohol and Mountain Dew?
薬
What
は
they're
切
called?
れても死にはせんが
I have not,
こ
no.
いつが切れては死んでしまうでな。
With one eye on Nanjo, who had his face set in a resigned expression, Kinzo took the glass that Genji was holding out to him. There are probably very few people who would associate the venomous color which filled the glass with an alcoholic beverage.
南條、正直に話せ。私の命はあとどの程度持つ。さて、どのくらいと申し上げれば、そのお酒を控えてくれますやら。
minutes.
Nanjo once again let out a sigh of resignation. As he watched Kinzo down the glass, regardless, he spoke.
長く
You
は
gotta stop hitting the
あ
Baja
りま
Blast.
せん。
どの程度に長くないと
How
いう
much
の
time
だ
do I have? 5? Yeah? 4?
このチェスで例えましょう。金蔵さんの詰めもなかなかですが、私のキングを追い詰めるには至りますまい。
Are you gonna kill him? What?
Well, I think they're actually playing chess.
Oh, this CG. The one thing I do remember about this is that the placement of chess pieces in this game are very important. But the thing is, this CG is the same every time. Don't look at the placement of
Okay.
the CG.
Okay, like, all right, I'll keep that in mind, just because again we are playing like the PS3 version in case it was updated. But I will, like chat can chime in if it's the same in the PS3 version as well.
Yeah,
Okay,
I
so what
might be
can-
wrong.
I don't know shit about chess, but like, I think they castled here, right? That would be the, like, would this what it would look like if this was castled?
I think so.
Just I'm not trying to super analyze or anything, because if there's like a high tier chess analysis here, I'm not gonna give it to you. But they've both lost one of their knights. They both lost both of their bishops. So they still have their queens intact. And yeah,
Not a lot.
if we're like, oh, 3 moves away from check, I wouldn't be able to fucking tell you that. I don't know shit.
I don't know anything about chess. Why aren't they using the horse?
The horse is being used. Horse is good.
My horse.
Chess
Oh.
is. I'm gonna say something outrageous. Chess is kind of like mahjong, where like learning it itself is really not that difficult. But the
Really?
more you learn about it, the more difficult it gets, because then you get into like strategy
Right,
and
right.
shit. So I know how to play it. Am I good at it? Not really, but I know how to play. But
I like the bomb cloud.
yes, from Ultra Kill.
Bomb cloud. The bomb cloud.
Not
You
just
gotta
case.
move your.
Uh-huh.
You gotta move your popes and your vibrators up two spaces, Kinzo, and then you'll win.
And then you
And
win. You
that
got
guy-
it.
And the horse is, his pope, his.
That's concrete,
Play the
baby!
game. I'm floundering.
Thanks
Play
for
the
the
game.
follow,
Pope
Anthem.
is about to take your hard-boiled egg.
Actually, yeah, let's take a look at the queen's positions here. So the white queen isn't in range of anything. The black queen is in range of the knight here. If she were to sacrifice her, or I'm personifying them, but like she could take it here. But I think that's the only thing that I can see readily. But again, if it's like a couple moves ahead or whatever, I wouldn't be able to tell you that. I'm not that good at chess. Nanjo's gaze was directed at a side table with a stately chess set placed on top of it. Judging by the position of the pieces, the match was well into the endgame. The black rook and bishop were cutting deeply into the enemy lines. The white king had already been castled, okay, it is castled, and cornered, so that even an amateur could see that the match would reach its conclusion before too long. Every time Nanjo came to give a medical examination, both of them would make a few moves. Nanjo was stating with confidence that Kinzo would most likely fall into his eternal sleep before this game could be concluded. These were less the words of a physician than they were the words of an old friend.
普通の患者になら遺言を書くよう勧める頃です。
Oh, man.
遺言とはなんだ何十。私の屍をどのように食い散らかせとハゲタカどもに指南する書き置きなのか。
いや、違いますぞ。遺言は意思を残すことだ。遺産分配のことだけを書くものじゃない。
ほう。遺産分配以外に書くこととは何なのか。
心残りややり残し、受け継いでほしいことや伝えたいこと、何でもいいんです。
受け継いでほしいことや伝えたいことだと。バカバカしい。この後ろ宮金蔵、後に残したいことも伝えたいこともただの一つもないわ。 裸一貫で生まれた。そして裸一貫で死ぬ。バカ息子どもに残したいものなど何一つないわ。もしも訪れる最後が今日だとしても今だとしても
Maybe his kids fucking suck.
私は何も恐れることなくその死の運命を受け入れようではないか。
金蔵さん。
He could also
全
suck.
てを築き上げた富も名誉も全てだ。それらは私と共に築き上げられ、私と共に失われよう。
I'm sorry.
Is this Knives Out? Is this the Richards that are dead? Is this friggin'? I'm trying to think of any other game with like a rich family.
後に残してやるもの
I
な
would
ど
say this
何
guy's
も
in
ないわ。
fun at parties, but based on his liver, he probably has a pH balance of 60, so he probably was.
True,
He's
and
still
that's the
mean.
problem. That's the problem.
何もない。
His blood is
あと
170
は
proof.
野となれ山となれ。墓も棺も何も望まぬわ。それが魔女
That's
と
concrete,
Oh! What the
Oh.
fuck do you mean? Also, hi, Rainbow
Oh
Road.
my-
Rainbow Road DUI. Thank you for the follow. What an
Well,
incredible handle.
You're in the right
Holy
place.
shit. I'm just
We
gonna actually...
found
Oh, no, no.
Kinzo's alt. Welcome.
Oh god. Oh, I have to make us so tiny. What if I left this up here? Do
That's-
hang on. Do sprites appear on both sides of the screen sometimes? I imagine so, right?
Sometimes.
But
Do they? No.
I don't know where to put it so it doesn't like
It's
block the
okay.
text.
We're so tiny.
It'll be alright.
Okay, yeah. I think this is like a modest position. Like we cover a little bit of the text, but like it's okay.
Next week, the reactives are gonna be us all like holding onto like a grapple hook in the top left-hand side of the
Having on a
screen
ladder?
Yeah.
with binoculars and.
Oh my god, it's like the vertical Tumblr banners, like on Tumblr pages. You used to have vertical
Yeah,
banners
yes,
except
yes.
as PNGs.
Or
Yeah.
like something I could put in the top left. I just make a PNG that makes it look like we're like in a balcony, like Statler and Waldorf.
Oh yes, yes, yes. Wait. Sorry.
Hold on its peak. Hold on its peak.
When they cry, yeah, I'm about to cry. Oh, boy, no.
Oh my god. Anyway, this guy's dying. Terms of the contract I made with the witch. That's kind of huge here. So he made a contract with the witch.
私が死ぬ時に全てを失う。初めからその約束だからこそ何も残らぬのだ。
Unless he's speaking metaphorically, but I don't think he's speaking metaphorically.
何も残せぬのだ。
After reaching a furious crescendo, Kinzo suddenly slumped over. His expression was limp and feeble, as though an evil spirit had possessed him and then left.
Kinzo, when he dies.
だが未練はある。残すものは何一つないが、残したまま行けぬものが一つだけある。
True, Francie. Very true.
それを書き記せばいい。もちろん生きているうちにこなせればそれでいい。だが万一の時残された者がそれを引き継いでくれる。自分に万一があっても必ずその心残りが解決できるように残していく。それが遺言というものです。
When Nanjo tried to gently pat Kinzo's shoulder, the dying man flew into a sudden rage and batted away Nanjo's hand.
ダメだダメだダメだ。私が生きているうちでなくてはならぬ。私は死ねば魂はすぐに契約の悪魔に食らわれて消え去ってしまう。死後の世界も安らぎも私にはないのだ。
Okay, so
だ
it's
か
not
ら
about
全
drinking,
て
you're
は
on some other
私
shit,
が
I
生き
think.
ているうちでなければならぬ。だから遺言状など私には必要ない。そのようなものを書く暇があったなら私は見たい。もう一度見たい。 ベアトリーチェの微笑む顔がもう一度見たい。
How did he
Oh,
change
Beatrice,
font
you
with
mentioned-
his voice?
How did you do that with your mouth?
Beatrice.
Dude, that was impact as fuck.
Beatrice!
That was Times New Roman as hell.
はあ、ベアトリーチェ、なぜに私をこれほどまでに拒むのか。
It's like when Toby Fox was talking in Japanese, and all of a sudden he just goes Toho Project.
Toho Project.
今こそお前に与えられた全てを返そう、全てを失おう。だから最後にもう一度だけお前の美少を見せてくれ。
Melting.
ベアトリーチェ、頼む、交渉だ。聞こえているはずだ。お前はそういう女だ。頼む、姿を見せてくれ。いるんだろう。聞こえていながら姿を消し、今もこの部屋のどこかで私を嘲笑っているのだろう。私の前にもう一度現れてくれ。そして微笑んでくれ。なじってくれてもいい。望むならお前の手で私の命を奪ってくれてもいい。このまま一人で死にたくない。お前の微笑みを再び一目見るまでは絶対に死ねないのだ。ああ、ベアトリーチェ、ベアトリーチェ、この命はくれてやる。お前にくれてやる。五章だ、ベアトリーチェ。
Jesus.
Damn. Oh shit.
Oh.
Oh shit!
Hang on, I gotta move us.
Whoa.
I'm gonna move us because the lyrics are there.
Ooh.
Beatrice, what the fuck did you do? Can I watch this? I can watch this, right?
And can you do it to me?
Can you do it to me too?
Okay, alright, cool. Unk died simping.
This is awesome.
Baby! Baby!
Oh, this guy! I know this guy from the cover!
Shithead!
Is that Saber? That's not Saber.
The guy who could escape Alcatraz.
I only said that to piss off Midnight specifically. I know that wasn't Saber. yeah, there he is.
Really cool.
Are you guys ready for reading the daily life of Super Danganronpa 2 if it was Knives Out?
Let's fucking go!
Where the fuck is Byakuya? This game's
He's here! He's here! He's
hold on.
all of us!
Hold on. That was wicked.
So for the exact version, you can hit what is this game, but it is UMIPro with the goat patch.
Ooh.
The goat patch takes out a bunch of spoilers, so it is the PS3 port with like stuff patched out, I believe.
So it's October 4th, 1986.
Oh.
1986,
Oh,
got
wow.
it. All right. Hang on, I need to figure out. I'm just gonna. What if I?
What? Where are we going?
What if I put us up here? I just don't want. I didn't realize the text was like so big. Hang on. What if I put
Hang
us
on,
here?
Okay.
let me
What
look
if I put
for
us here?
something.
What if I put us here?
Balcony PNG.
Yeah, there we go.
Theater.
You can find a transparent PNG of a balcony. Just plop us in the top left. And if we
時代ってやつは進歩してんな。
Battler's ugly ass face, it's not a big deal.
Oh, that's true. Oh, that's true. That's true. Hang on. Yeah. Can you send me a PNG of a?
I'm looking.
Okay. All right. Battler.
Okay, I'll tell you what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna cut
sorry.
out an image of Statler and Waldorf, and I'm gonna edit them out, and then I'll send it to you.
Okay. Perfect. So Ushiromiya Battler. So like this person is related to Kinzo.
Yeah,
Kinzo. Yeah, because it's the same surname. So this guy's related to Kinzo.
That's where. Oh, Laura, you sick fuck. Sorry.
Things sure move with
That's
the times.
concrete, baby!
たったの
Think
20
of the
分で
fall
つ
on
い
that
ちま
life
ったん
stage.
だから驚いちまうぜ
I couldn't
Perfect thing.
I couldn't help but scratch my head and marvel at how far things have come in recent years. We used to go by
No,
boat.
It really is amazing.
Back then, we were all forced to endure nearly half a day of swaying back and forth over the sea before we reached Nijima. Hang on.
You gotta up your clicks.
Okay, we
bro.
got logs here.
Oh.
Tap on it with
Very
one
cool.
finger. I don't think that's gonna work. Okay, cool. All right, so we do have a log. That's nice.
We can listen to Kinzo die again if we want.
Things have gotten so much more convenient these days. Still, I've never been on a plane this small. I've flown in a huge jumbo jet before, but this would be my first experience in such a tiny one. It's gonna shake, isn't it? They say that smaller boats shake more, so I guess the same rule probably applies to planes. You can scroll up with the mouse wheel. Oh, shit! That's what it said. I didn't finish reading. I apologize.
Oh, okay. You're
Cool,
you're
cool.
fine,
Thank
you're
you.
fine.
Just spare me.
大丈夫だよバトラー君
Okay, so we're related. So we're Battler Kun.
Brothers or cousins
船に
or
比べた
something.
ら全然揺れは少ないよ
うわジョージの兄貴かよ
Oh,
Oh, big brother! Big brother. So Battler's like the little brother, and he's the big brother, unless you can also use this for older cousins.
Think they're cousins?
急に勘弁してくれよ今ので寿命が3年縮んじまったぜ
he inherited his color palette from his dad, I think. That's cute.
つうか揺れってなんすか別に俺は飛行機も揺れるの
older
か
cousin,
な
okay.
まさか落ちたりしねえかななんて夢にも思っちゃいないぜ
This guy's cute.
He also has, yeah, okay, so I'm assuming, like, this is, like, the family crest or something, because he has it on his lapel and he has it on his vest here. And, Kinzo, I think his name was, Kinzo had it on his, like, cloak and shit. Everyone is fond of ties. Everyone loves ties.
We love
Yeah.
ties in this family.
ごめんご
We
めん
got Kinzo, Battler, and George.
George.
And Ringo.
もう小さい頃とは違うよね
I mean, Battler isn't really a normal name, is it?
Oh, yeah,
I would say
Zekrog.
George is more normal than Battler.
Zekrog, I was aware that they do share a last name, though, so I was like, they're at least related, at the very least.
Yeah.
あれから
That's
6
why I
年
was
も
like,
経ってるんだし
Waldorf.
Of course, we must preserve family ties. Shut the fuck up.
Who said that? Who said that?
Ban
Who said
them.
that?
Ban them.
Mod him. No, give him a mod. Go invite him to the call. Who said that?
Actually, you know what? Like, sitting up here isn't bad. We don't cover too much, actually.
No, wait!
Like,
Sherlock, let's go.
sitting
Yeah,
up
do
here is
that for a
nice.
little
This
bit.
thing!
It's okay, like I'll still do the balcony thing, but I think here is less obtrusive than the top corner.
I just sent it in the
Oh,
chat.
you sent it?
I just sent it.
That's concrete, baby!
I can't, but how do I? Because like the reactives are gonna be on top of it.
Oh wait, yeah, hang on.
Yeah,
Compare
so it
it
need to
more.
be. Yeah, because it needs to be adjusted so that I could put it behind the reactives. So it need to be split. Because how I do it with my HSR streams is I have a desk in front of me and I have to have a layer behind me and a layer in front of me to be like in
Yes,
between the desk. All right, cool. Let's. I'm gonna keep going for now. Not my mistake. I'm sure you've changed a lot since we last saw you. It's been 6 years since then. Okay.
もうバトラー君も子供じゃないか
So the last time they saw each other was 6 years ago. I feel like I should be writing this down. I'm not going to though.
It's okay.
じゃあ兄貴はタバコも酒も OK ってかよ
So he's at least what 21?
タバコは興味ねえけど酒は飲んでみたいよな
Actually, it is ad break time. So if you're new here, what we
fun.
do for ad breaks is I just stop playing for 3 minutes. So if you're watching on Twitch, you don't get stuck in ads and miss stuff. So I'll see you guys in 3. We're just chilling.
That was a really strong start. Oh my goodness.
That was an amazing opening scene. I really like that. Very, very strong.
I mean, I guess we're still at the start, but
Yeah, no, but still, it's like
No.
it's still a hook, right? It's still like the opening So like what we learned from there is that dude was an alcoholic and probably drank absinthe a lot and like drank himself to death. And he was also a very bitter man. Whatever deal he made with the witch, which I assume is Beatrice, helped propel him to the social status he was at. And I'm not sure if he meant it literally, but he did say that when he died, he'd lose everything. So that's why it wasn't worth leaving behind a will. I totally believe him on the whole, as soon as I die, like, the demons are gonna take my soul and shit, so, like, I won't have an afterlife. I kind of take him literally on that front, but when it comes to, like, his physical possessions, I'm not sure if he meant it literally as in everything was going to disappear, but even though he entered that contract with the witch, it doesn't seem like he regretted it at all and just wanted to see her one last time before he died. So that's very interesting, like... That's how that worked out.
And now here we are. We're the affable vultures.
Affable vultures.
See what we can we can pick off pops.
Vultures.
Yeah.
How did we not make a Blowjob Brothers joke? It's right there.
I don't know.
I'm losing my edge, dude.
Battler is sexless to me.
I don't want.
It's like Bugs Bunny.
That's fair. I can see that. I don't want anyone to answer. I'm not. This is not an actual question. Why the fuck is his name Battler? Because we've got like George. I get it. We got like Kinzo. I'm like, all right, cool. What the fuck is Battler? Like, what's his?
I know it gets stupider.
Was his mom a duelist or something? Like, what the fuck? Is he on the wrong franchise?
Goodness. Kinzo, he's beautiful. What should we name him?
Well, I never played about those Seahawks, so...
Does that work, Five?
Here, let me see. Let's try it. Let's try it. We still have 31 seconds, so we can adjust. We can adjust as needed. It's really good. It's really good. I hope this can work. Hang on. I'm trying. Hang on. Bit loading. If you guys have the bit loading emote from the main channel, feel free to spam it now, please.
Can't wait.
Hang on,
I just have the fucking thing open.
Hang on.
Hi, fat baby bud.
Hang on.
Oh, wait. Sorry, I just noticed like an error in the front one. Let me...
Okay, I'll just upload the back one then.
Let me just take this part. Get it back.
I jokingly said, "Where the fuck is Battler?" when the stream was loading as like a joke. I didn't think he would appear this early on.
He's the main character.
Yeah, he is the MC, so it does make sense. But that is very funny. I mean, I only assumed he was the MC mostly because his face, he's hitting the Phoenix Wright pose in the fucking in the fucking thing.
It's giving us that three-fourths of the way turn. Hi, baby bug. Hi, Wormy. That's Battler. Yeah, I know. It freaks me the fuck out too. Yeah, don't look at him here.
Welcome back, everybody. I'm waiting for Delta to finish his bit because we need the second half to this. We don't see the behind anyway, so I think I'm just gonna lower it for it to take up less space.
Oh my bug.
We can't really see the rear.
Oh my shrimp.
Why didn't it send the other one? Hang on.
My big round bug.
Oh, we're waiting. Oh, wait. Okay, here we go.
Dick.
Perfect. Oh, this is so cute. You even put your stylistic flair on the bottom. I didn't notice that. That was very
I had
cute.
to put the little dots there.
You
So
gotta put the little dots there. Image, balcony, front.
I can't even see it on the stream because I'm stuck in an ad.
How are
The
you still
Fortnite
stuck in an
shaver.
ad? It ran ads 3 minutes ago.
It's even got that subtle dot gleam to it. Wow.
Hang on.
The
Oh,
tasteful Lego of it.
That's gonna
tasteful
cover like. Oh wait,
applause.
hang on. If I do this, maybe.
You can just use
Gotta-
the bottom half if you wanted.
You
Oh,
and
God,
I
that's
have a
Vash.
contract.
Oh, thank
Beta
you.
Vash gifted a tier 1 sub to Peach Delta. They have given 49 gift subs in the channel.
So goofy.
Yeah, I think the back is too big.
Yeah,
I do think
you
the
can
back
just
is
get
too
rid of
big,
the back
but
part.
I think we are gonna hang on.
We're gonna,
You
we're gonna be
and
like,
I have a
no Umeko next
contract.
week, sorry. And then like,
Beta
the
Vash
next
gifted
week,
a
it's gonna
tier
be
1
like
sub
us
to funny
fucking
underscore
in a
Wes.
tree.
They have given 50 gift subs in the
Hanging off
channel.
the thing like, oh wow, look, like we're still all dressed like that.
Hang on, give me a second. I'm gonna make the chat smaller, not smaller, but shorter.
Sure.
Position, size, style, height. Let's do 500. Can you guys spam chat real quick? This is an engagement bait. I promise.
Keep typing.
This is an engagement
Type
bait.
Mitsuichi.
I'm just trying to make sure that it's like. Okay, that's good. Well, no. Hang on. Let me see.
Try
Keep going.
Maybe?
Yeah. I'm gonna make it a little bit lower because it's still clipping into her head. Give me 1 second. 450.
It's fine. I don't deserve anything. It's okay.
Shush.
We're
We're
so
in-
small.
We're in the
I don't know if
Gamers
this
hot
bit is
tub.
worth it. We're so tiny.
It's
We're
worth it
gonna
to me.
We're gonna
Maybe
do
you
this
could put us
fucking.
in like the top left.
Top left. Okay, let me try doing that.
We're
I
gonna
just
do
feel like we're
this.
kind of
and then-
floating though. I don't think that looks aesthetically
I
good.
like
It's like
it.
Stellar and Waldorf.
I like it. I think it's fun.
Like in the top corner, we're just kind of floating though. Chat, which one do you like better? Do you like us up here or do you like us over here? I like
It's
it because
it's an
it
alien
looks
mothership.
like, we're just kind of vibing.
Why are we
It's like
reading
Stellar
visual novels?
Waldorf.
I want to steal some cows. This is bullshit.
All right. If you're top left, that's basically Markiplier.
True.
I'll turn my cam on real quick.
I like you down there because then I
Yeah.
can see who's talking while reading
Yeah.
it. That's the thing. Like if we're up here,
That's what I'm
any sprites that are further to the left are gonna get blocked off. Whereas here, we can at least like make sure.
Okay.
We're gonna finish this scene
so
and it's gonna be
fucking
like
tiny.
Just cover George's face. Just put us on top of George's face.
yeah. We're gonna finish this scene
There
and
we
then like
go.
the next character introduced is gonna be like a kid and like we cover his face like
He doesn't matter.
perfectly.
It's like yeah,
Doesn't matter.
if you didn't want to get blocked off, you should have been shorter, idiot.
Idiot.
Shouldn't have been named George.
Okay.
Just cover George.
Is there a mod that removes George? Balor's just like, oh man, that plane ride sure was freaky. All right, time to get going. There's no, there's
Like
nothing else.
Sayori getting erased from existence. That was not the school road.
yeah. Huh, could have swore someone else with me in the plane.
Oh well.
Whatever.
Okay, there
I'm
we
gonna
go.
go get tortured.
Perfect.
That's concrete,
Perfect,
baby!
there we go. Okay,
We're
let's
so
continue.
fucking
Okay,
tiny.
okay.
Anyway, yes.
It's fine,
Here
it's fine,
are
it's fine,
old
it's fine.
enough to smoke and drink. I've got no interest in smoking, but I've always wanted to try some booze. So I think from this we can determine that George is at least okay, because I think age of drinking in Japan is 21. So if he's old enough to
That's
smoke and
concrete,
drink,
baby!
Character bios, if like for each character that gets introduced.
oh,
Yes.
oh, okay. Well, he's not formally
Oh,
introduced
well, they're not
yet,
there yet.
but that's cool. That's cool.
We got the.
兄貴なんかおじさんの遺伝子あんなら相当飲めちゃいそうだけど
Oh man.
Oh, is George the son?
They're half
僕
brothers.
の場合
That's
は
cool.
好きで飲むというよりは
Unless
仕事で
everyone
飲
in
む
this
方が多い
fucking
からね
thing game is an alcoholic. His glasses fog up when he's lying. I'm calling it now. The only reason his glasses fog up is because he's fucking lying out of his ass.
日本のビジネスは酒抜きでは難しいよ
The bios
Shitty
appear when you
little
hear a
laugh.
teardrop. Okay, got it.
そうっす
Oh,
よ
it's
ね
20. Okay, thank you, chat.
だから俺も今晩の夕食あたりに初挑戦してみようかなって
ダメだよバトラ君はまだ未成年じゃないか
No alcohol for the baby.
未成年の飲酒は発育に悪影響を及ぼす可能性がって
Wow.
こ
Wow.
んだけタッパがありゃ俺の発育
I
は
think
十
it is
分っ
tall
すから
enough.
Mhm.
むしろちょいと身長縮めた方が服が探しやすいくらい
That's not how that works.
He's so real. He's so real.
I puffed my chest out proudly. Hi, Alice. Welcome to chat. And thank you for the follow. And thank you
Welcome.
for the follow as well, Relu537. I apologize. I'm super excited to see new people here. I'm sorry if I miss you. I'm not used to seeing so many new people. But thank you. If I miss you, I apologize.
Welcome, y'all.
Hi.
Let's go get tortured.
Let's go to the torture nexus until I hit my growth
Let's
spurt.
ride the mechanism. Let's break all our bones.
They've written several books about why that my height was below average in my class, but then I grew and grew, and before I knew it, I was over 180 centimeters. I guess I have all that muscle training and those shady mail-order performance-enhancing drugs to thank for that. He gets his juice from the dark web? He gets his gear from the dark web?
I guess I gotta thank Dad for buying me all that gorilla food.
I gotta thank my dad for buying me all those horse electrolytes online.
Yeah.
Before then, I'd never dreamed that I'd shoot 10 centimeters above George Aniki, who'd reached his peak height early on. Damn, I'll bet my relatives all say, "Look how big you've grown, Battler-chan," or something. That kind of thing's really embarrassing, so I hope they cut me a break. Anyway, my name...
5'11".
5'11". Thank you for the... Oh, yes,
Oh.
for the Americans in chat.
I was gonna say, I'm taller than Battler. Get fucked, idiot.
I'm so short. Anyway, my name, Battler. Well, it's pretty damn weird, don't you think? Yeah,
A little bit.
do!
A little bit.
Wow.
I got to wonder what my parents were thinking when they gave me that name. I've never been anyone who could read it right the first time. Usually I get called Sentokun. Too
What?
bad, swing and a miss. My name is written... I can't read that. Can you read it? No. The first part is my family name, Ushiromiya. That's a fairly plausible Japanese pronunciation so far. The problem is my own name. The kanji is made up of the characters for fight and person, and it's pronounced battler. Put it all together, and you've got Ushiromiya Battler. Pretty crazy, right? It's crazy enough that my
Battler
parents...
teaches you Japanese.
UMINEKO, except it's a learn Japanese instead of the visual novel. It would work, too, with a million fucking words. Jesus.
It would work.
Pretty crazy, right? It's crazy enough that my parents decided to call me that, but it's even more crazy that some government worker let them make it official. Both groups are at the top of my must-kill list. My parents,
My name.
top of the list, my parents. Second in the list, government officials.
The
Nice to meet
Japanese
ya.
government.
Nice to meet you. My name's Tanaka Guy Fighter.
My name is Hideki Man Puncher.
Oh, if either of you guys wanted to take over reading the narrative, let me know and I'll tag you in. I just
yeah.
did you want to? Okay, yeah.
Yeah, go
Wes,
whenever.
please go on.
I'll find it as I go.
Yeah.
Anyway, this is one of my cousins.
Yeah, this is something I also warned Wes and Delta about, the fact it's super long. So please do not feel like you have to go ham with the voice acting or anything like that. Like, just read it as sustainable as possible.
I forgot I never mentioned the thing I do for a living when I did my introduction.
Oh,
I had 3 people message me this week saying that they were worried about my vocal health.
Aww! Oh, that's so sweet.
His name is Ushiromiya George, pronounced Ushiromiya George. He's 5 years older than me, so he's probably turning 23 this year.
Oh, okay.
So that means Battler's 18.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Since the Ushiromiya cousins consist of 2 boys and 3 girls, I end up playing with George all the time. I'll find it as it goes.
Yeah, that's fine, because cousins consist of 2 boys and 3 girls. Okay, I'm gonna keep that in mind.
And because I've always thought of him as a big brother, I still call him Aniki today. Oh, sorry, I'm still waking up.
しかしバトラ君は大きくなったな。
Hideyoshi!
Aw, immediately.
男子3日を渡れば刮目して待つべしとはよう言うたもんや。
やっぱり血かしらね。
Hello.
I know you.
Okay, so, like, she's got the emblem on her arm. She also has parts of it, like, on her collar, I think. Unless that's a different emblem.
ルドルフも高校くらいまでは身長そんなになかったのよ。
Sorry, we've been playing The Root Trees Are Dead yesterday, and we're doing it again today, and the first thing I'm gonna do is I'm trying to make a genealogy map. It's okay, so like that's Rudolph must be someone Eva knows, so that means, well, I'm like, I need to calm down. I need to fucking chill.
You're fine.
No,
You're
I
fine.
mean, like, I think that's pretty reasonable to do with this game.
Oh
I think
shit,
that's
maybe
not
I'll.
an unreasonable thing to do.
Okay, what I'll do is I'll probably replay what we've done within the last week just so I can take notes, because I need a new notebook for this. So that's what I'll probably do, and then I'll map it out.
成長期が遅い方が最終的には伸びるのかもね。
んなことないっすよ。男は中身も伴わなくっちゃ。
Is control auto? Oh wait, no, it's
バトラ
not.
君は
Fuck.
分かっと
That's skip. Is it A?
男は中身で勝負なんや
Okay, I'll just have it
常に
on
己の鍛錬を
until the
忘れ
narrative
たらあ
happens,
か
and
ん
I'll turn it off.
そして虎視眈々とチャンスを待ってドカンと開花させるんや
What?
わしもまさか今日会社社長なんて一国一城の主になれるとは思わんかった
I always associate the
そう
word
や
shacho with
あの
pigment,
無
too.
一文の焼け野原がわしの原点なんや
This portly and slightly chubby man is George Aniki's dad, Uncle Hideyoshi, pronounced Hideyoshi.
I do kind of find it curious that they're including the kanji in there, so I'm imagining the kanji is probably relevant, but I'm not gonna go that deep into it because
Yeah.
I don't know Japanese.
Oh yeah, there is like I know that there is like some things that's like you can figure this out if you know kanji, but if you don't worry about it.
Got it.
Yeah. He's the husband of Dad's older sister.
And like by figure it out, I mean like figure it out early.
Right. 5-episode channel link. Oh yeah, is there a spoiler channel? Yeah, absolutely, please.
Yeah, do whatever you want.
Yeah, please. Yeah, go ahead. Yeah, absolutely. Please link it. 100%.
Join the Discord.
Join the Discord. There's a spoiler channel. Midnight, if you're gonna be around for the rest of the stream, please feel free to like post that as much as you want. I'll add it to stream elements in time for the next stream for sure.
Yeah.
In other words, we're not blood related. He's nice to children, sociable all the time, even quick to give up some spending money to his kids. Simply put, he's an awesome uncle. He speaks in an odd and very noticeable Kansai style dialect, seemingly of his own creation, but he's actually a natural born Kanto man, like my buddy
Is that like-
Majima.
Is that like talking like you're from like fucking Pennsylvania and you talk like you're from Boston?
Yeah, a little bit. Apparently, leaving an impression is everything in the business world. So speaking in a different style than other people is an act that makes him stick out more.
That makes sense.
Bostonvania.
I don't know what the fuck is wrong with him. However, I hear that he gets embarrassed when talking with an earshot of a real Kansai person. He switches back to standard Japanese.
Amazing.
Oh
I
my
love
God.
this guy. He's perfect. Fantastic.
he just
He code switches. He code switches, but he doesn't actually have the code.
How's it going, Battler-chan? Hey guys, what's going on? You ready to hit up some bars? Is that one?
So he's like a guy who talks like Tony Soprano but never set foot in Jersey and is actually from Montana.
Gorgeous.
Hey, you get the fuck out of here, all right? Sorry, he was bothering me. Let's go get some drinks. I don't really get it, but he's definitely an interesting person.
すぐ自分の自慢話に入っちゃうのがたまに傷なのよね。およしなさいな。バトラ君、耳にタコができちゃってるんだから。ねえ。
そんなことねえっすよ。
Stupid
でも
little
いいんじゃないっ
laugh.
すか。
It's cute.
語れる武勇伝があるって
He's
のは
cute.
男としてかっこいいことだと思いますよ。俺なんか
Really cuteness
語る
aggression.
ような話は何もないっすからね。
あらそうバトラ君なんかそのルックスでいっぱい女の子を泣かせてそうだからさぞかし武勇伝が多そうだと思ったんだけど。
うわあたたたたた。情報なんじゃないっすよ。そんな妙な武勇伝あるわけないじゃない。むしろ紹介してほしいくらいっす。
That's concrete, baby! あるんでしょ武勇伝。
Thank you for the follow, Darmitan
おばさん
SMT.
にも後で教えてね。
Welcome.
ジョージったらそういう浮ついた話が全然ないんだから。
Our son has no game.
I want to play Battler more aloof without sounding like the fucking Breaking Bad like English dub videos. This is so hard. He just sounds like that.
I don't think you sound like that at all though. Like I think you're totally
Yeah, I think
fine.
you're good.
She's my dad's older sister. She and Uncle Hideyoshi are a pair of jokers. They've always teased me back as far as I can remember.
Man, what a bunch of jokers.
What a bunch of impractical jokers. This sometimes made them a bit hard to get along with when I was small. That said, I'm currently in the process of discovering that they are still hard to get along with.
Sorry.
Sorry, he's basically saying when they were younger that she used to rage bait him.
Oh my god, she just called her son a fucking loser. Her son has no game at all. Sorry, that just hit me.
No game.
I mean, can you regale me of tales of your conquest with women? God knows my son doesn't.
My son can't pull for shit.
No one wants him, for real, for real.
Oh, you're such fun, Battler-kun. Unlike my chud son who fucking sucks and has no game. Even so, George Oniki's family is interesting and fun. They seem to get along just fine.
I was starting to do the auto thing, but I feel like it's kind of inconsistent because I wanted to pause it between lines whenever we like riff or whatever.
Yeah,
so I think it's just more consistent to just click. So I'm just gonna do that.
Yeah, it's fine. Sheesh. Pretty much the total opposite of my family.
Oh.
バトラ君
Oh, hey!
Ushiromiya Kairi.
ルドルフさんを見
I
なかっ
think it's
た
pronounced Kyrie.
Kyrie? Oh, my bad.
Like from Devil May Cry. Sorry.
I might be wrong. If I'm wrong,
さっ
let
き
me know.
お手洗いに行くのを見ましたけど、まだ出てこないんすか？
He's taking a shit.
こりゃぽっくりいっちまったかな。ナムナムナムナム。
You guys look like gay
What?
ages.
What? What did he just say?
Wait, what?
I don't know what.
Oh,
no,
wait,
no,
wait.
no, no,
Oh,
no,
go
no,
in
no,
the
no,
menu.
no.
Go in the
Menu.
menu. There's
Menu.
under I think tips.
Tips.
The
Grimoire? Yeah.
Oh, it gives you. Oh, that's so nice. That's why it's
That's cool,
highlighted.
that's cool.
I'm sorry. I think someone in chat mentioned the grimoire, and I think I missed it because like I didn't see it and read it properly. Wait, hang on. It was often heard in contracted forums. Recite mindfulness of the Buddha. After the passing of a relative, the sutra is often chanted to express thankfulness and knowledge that the dead have been allowed into. Oh, it's like okay, so it's like saying like oh,
He died in the
inshallah.
bathroom.
Oh right, okay, all right, okay, all right. Most Japanese funerals are conducted Buddhist ceremonies. Japanese culture in general is full of rituals and religious customs. I know we're in the way. I'm sorry. It's common to participate in these traditions regardless of one's personal religious belief. The country is largely secular.
Oh, okay.
All right,
it's like
cool.
a Buddhist prayer.
Yeah.
自分のお父さんにそんな言い方はないでしょ
Don't joke about your dad being dead.
Oh,
あ
this is
あの人
grandpa.
のお手洗いが長いのは今に始ま
Joke
った
about your
ことじゃ
dad
ない
shitting
しね
himself to death in the bathroom.
ああ、アンニャルは昔からそうです。
Oh, he's got a little fangly. I didn't notice the fangly.
雑誌持ってトイレに入るのやめてほしい
He's
ですよね。
Cuteness aggression. Oh my
なんも
god.
雑誌持ち込んで何をしてんだか。
Like a cute anime boy has this vocal cadence and the cute fangly and the cutest smile ever, and then he says the most misogynistic shit you've ever seen in your life. So I'm just waiting for that other
Yeah.
foot to drop.
Look, man. Danganronpa is great, but
そんな心配は全然不要よ私と一緒にいる以上そんなこと一人でさせやしない
oh
Wait, what?
no, just. I was saying,
Oh,
like,
he's
they-
making a
they-
masturbation joke. Oh,
Yeah,
okay,
yeah.
okay.
Yeah.
Oh, he's making a joke about jacking off.
He's making a joke about his dad jacking off.
Nice.
That's what I mean. That's the hentai. That's the hentai
Don't make that
faceplate.
face, Battler.
何の
Don't make
話
that
か。後でじっくり。
No!
What did I
No!
just say? What did I just say?
Talking about Battler.
玉まで握られてグロネも出ない。
Don't talk about your father that way. What the fuck? What's wrong with
握っとかないとどういうことになるかよくわかってるでしょ
you?
Nice.
Is Kyrie his mom? Is
I
that
think
why they're
so, yeah.
talking about his dad like
Well,
this?
let the game. Let him keep talking.
いやいや全く。
Maybe it's
あ
like
の
a
クソ親父の
second
手綱は
Okay,
イエス
yeah.
にしか無理っす。
Yeah, I think your mom's hot.
実の息子の俺も
She
喜んで譲っちゃいますわ。
ええ任せてちょうだいそういうの得意なのよ
Okay, I mean, like, if they're a family that just kind of, like, makes those jokes at each other, I guess it's fine. This woman... Okay, alright, well, he's definitely not saying
Yeah.
mom, which is interesting. Go on.
This woman is my dad's wife. Her name is Ushiromiya Kairi. I think. As you can
Kyrie,
probably tell
I
from
think.
Kyrie, as you can probably tell from our conversation, she's not my real mother. She's basically my stepmother. My real mom died 6 years ago. Kirie-san is the woman Dad married afterwards.
So, note, his real mom died
Okay.
in the same time span, like, since the last time he saw the rest of his family. Because George was like...
6 years ago.
Yeah, wasn't it 6 years ago? He said, oh, I haven't, like, you've grown up in, like, the past 6 years or some shit, right? So, like,
That's when the original Cyclops...
Oh my god.
Sorry.
I mean, I'm not a kid anymore. It's way too late now for me to start calling his second wife Mom.
That's like an interesting point.
That's
like,
concrete,
when you,
baby!
When you get to a certain age, if you're like 20 and like one of your parents marries someone who's like pretty close in age to you, it's gonna be awkward to call them
Yeah,
like
that's fair.
your mom.
It's like, hey, what's up, Jamie? And I doubt she
You
feels
are
like using
7
the
years
words-
older than me.
And I doubt she feels like using the word son on this massive kid who's no relation to her at all.
Okay, that makes sense. Thank you, Gigi Haro, for the follow.
Yeah. We aren't little kids. We know there's nothing to be gained by fighting. So, we decided that we wouldn't force ourselves to pretend that we were family. Oh,
We're
wow.
chilling.
I've decided to act a bit more frank with her, as though she's a friendly neighbor instead. Much easier to just keep a little distance instead of forcing ourselves to act all close and making each other uncomfortable.
That makes sense.
Kirie-san has been very open about all this, and thanks to that, we've been able to get along pretty well.
I like to imagine, like, I like to imagine that his dad started dating this woman, and, like, he didn't like her at first, and then he tries to rage bait her, is like, oh, so, like, oh, yeah, so you're, like, you're the one, like, my dad's sleeping with or whatever, and she's like, yeah, I fuck your dad, he's got massive loads, and he's like, oh, I didn't realize your game, all right, okay, we're chill.
I didn't realize you were chill like that.
I didn't realize you were chill like that. That's kind of fun, actually.
So you're the one my dad's fucking, huh? You think he's fucking me?
And that's when the
You're
respect was born. Handshake, handshake. I get it. Okay, all right. No, I get that. That's cool. I'm cool with that.
Yeah, they're just kind of weird like that.
Yeah, that's fine.
You wanna play Mario Kart with me?
As we were capitalizing on Dad being away in the bathroom to badmouth him, the man himself came back, wiping his hands with a handkerchief.
Oh
Oh,
my
wow.
god.
Okay, he kind of bad though.
Yeah,
Hang on, hold
okay,
up.
I understand.
Yeah, I get it. Yeah, I get it.
バトルなんだよ親父いっててててた耳つねんな耳また母さんと俺の悪口を言ってたろなんでお前には父親に対する尊敬の念ってやつがわかねえんだいてててててていててててていててよクソ親父俺の耳伸ばしたって空は飛べねえぞほれほれ
He's not throwing hands. He's just pinching his ear. That's
Yeah,
like the tamest version of hurting your kid.
立て立て横横丸書いて逆
Is he
に
doing
回
the
して
Konami code on his fucking kid's ear?
Playing Balacha with his
gamer
dumbass son.
dad.
ってごめんなさいって言ってみろ冗談じゃねえぜそういうのは会員制のお店でやりやがれってんだ
What does that mean?
I think that's like a gentleman's club. I think he's making fun of his dad, saying like, "Hey, if you
Yeah.
want someone to beg for mercy, you should go like hire someone to do that for you." I think.
Yeah,
Oh.
yeah. This old bastard is my dad. I think I'm pretty tall, but Dad's about the same height. It's probably no surprise that Auntie Eva started talking about Dad's blood when she saw my height. By the way, my height isn't the only thing I got.
Don't say anything weird,
I'm
please.
sorry.
Please.
I'm sorry.
Oh, okay.
It
Okay.
seems having
Okay.
it seems having weird names runs with the family. My dad, Ushiromiya Dude Kicker. Dad's full name is written Dude Kicker.
My dad, Ushiromiya Hitmonchan.
Can you read it?
And my name, Ushiromiya Hitmonlee.
Not many could, I'll tell you that. That mess of characters is pronounced Rudolph.
A fucked up name that not a single person on God's green earth would ever have.
Yeah. He must hate grandfather for giving him that name. Still, that's no reason to pass that weird naming tradition on to me. As the old bastard twisted my ear all over the place, Auntie Eva snuck up behind him and grabbed his ear.
こらこらルドルフ、息子に乱暴してるんじゃないわよ。
言ってよ姉貴。
The scene before me was a perfect realization of the trope of the older sister who deals out punishment to her prankster younger brother despite his size.
エヴァ姉さん、そのくらいにしてあげてください。同じ分、後で反対の耳を私が引っ張って伸ばしておきますので。
Nice.
あら、ごめんなさいね。キリエさんの引っ張る分も残しておかなくっちゃ。ルドルフ、後でたっぷりキリエさんにお仕置きしてもらいなさいね。
Nice.
たく、姉貴こそ弟いじめもいいところだぜ。秀吉兄さんもこんな姉貴を拾ってくれて本当にありがとうございます。
No weird UMINEKO. I will contain myself. Say it.
No, you're not allowed to say it. I'll ban you.
We've known Rudolph for all of 6 minutes, and we're already talking about his loads. You can say whatever the fuck you want.
No,
I'm
it's
gonna
not.
start fucking...
No, it's not about. No, it's not. Wait, no, it's not about. It's about. I know Midnight wants to talk about Fate again, and if I let Midnight talk about Fate,
well,
we're gonna talk about. Midnight's gonna go to like a Fate. Fucking, it's like fucking. I swear to God, we're gonna be here for a year, and every day it's like, oh, this is just like Fate. I'm like, I get it. It's about Fate. I get it.
I'll start confessing to fucking murders in the chat. I don't give a shit.
Oh, the scene
This
is
game
like.
is 1,000,000 hours long. We can say whatever the fuck we want.
Oh, the scene is like Fate, but when I, Five-Tail, call a random blonde woman Saber, apparently we can't do that.
兄さんの寛大さがなかったら今でもまだ。
For no reason at all, can someone check general? Hang on. Oh my
We can
god.
say whatever. We can
Oh
say
my
whatever the
god.
fuck we want.
Oh my
What?
god. Five, you need to look at general right now.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
I'll look.
Uh-oh.
Was this already made? What? Did someone already make this like beforehand? What are the implications of this?
Whoa.
What does this mean? I found this randomly?
I am concussed.
The T-Boy swag banner.
I am concussed. And I don't know whether or not to take offense to this yet. So we're gonna put that away. We're gonna put that on the back shelf right now. And if, hang on, who posted that? Kaylee, okay. Kylie. And if, Kaylee, if 250 hours into the game I find out that you've mischaracterized Maruki, I'm banning you. Alright, so this is gonna be like a grenade. This is gonna be a little grenade. I have you on my list and putting you on my whiteboard. I'm not sure whether or not to be mad at this yet. So I'm gonna make a little mental note, and we'll come back to it in 1700 hours when we're halfway through the game.
You can
okay?
feel the sniper dot on your forehead.
It's right there.
You
Do you
got
feel
the
it?
fucking-
Do you
you
feel
got
the
the-
dot? Do you feel it burning? Do you feel it?
Do you feel it? Do you feel it?
You got the
sword
berserk.
of Damocles is swinging.
You got the berserk sigil on your fucking shoulder right now, and the dire wolves are coming. So you'd best live while you
alpha
can.
Pokemon eyeball at the top of your vision.
You see Sakura Beam in chat? You know how we met? Because of Maruki. I will get her to snipe you.
Really?
I will get her to snipe you. I'll do it.
Ironically, Five and I also met because of Maruki.
Actually, that's true, because I commissioned you for nurse stand sheets. I love Maruki so much. Wait, hang on. Sorry. Hang on.
This is so embarrassing. I started talking to Laura because I did an Umineko comm for her, and this is like the least important thing to worry about. But actually hearing how this guy talks, I was fucking way off on that thing. I'm so sorry, Laura.
You and I have a contract.
Look at the thank you, Cassidy.
I'm so proud of it.
Thank you, Cassidy. You should be. I love
really
it.
Cute.
I sent in some references, and then he sent me back like I don't know if it was sketches or it was the final product, and I'm like, wait a minute, these are scenes from the fic. Wait a minute, did you read the fic? And he was like, yeah, I read it. I'm like, you read the fic?
What?
What fic? I cried.
What fan fiction?
Everyone-
If you don't mind me asking.
Oh, well, I'm
I cried.
so glad you asked. Five Tail has a fan fiction that you
Oh, my
yourself
Buddha.
can go read right now.
It's Yume is in canon OC, not Yume is in canon and me. I just need to make that distinction. Nothing against self-inserters. Nurse isn't a self-insert. She's a U-insert. Have
go
fun.
read from Eden.
It's actually
Just
gender
gotta-
neutral as well. Have fun with it.
There was a comment left on From Eden Chapter 6 3 hours ago from Ryukishio7? This is better than my mid?
I'm shutting down Silent Hill F and replacing it with this.
God bless. God bless.
Okay, we have to.
Higurashi 2 is canceled? Sorry.
Play this fucking game, dog.
Yeah, sorry.
Sasonia
No,
is not
I
happening.
did it. Okay. All right. Okay. Did I miss anything?
No, but you're fine, Kaylee. You're
yeah,
fine.
no, you're actually fine. This is a joke. How do you comment on the VN list? Comments should be turned on, so if you click a cell, you should be able to, like, leave a comment on it. There should be an option there. Let me know if that's not working. If that's not working, you can go, if you're in the Discord, you can ping me in general or in the quarantine channel. But comments on the... I did leave permission for comments to be allowed, so you should be able to click a cell and leave something on a cell. Anyway.
This cast sucks so bad. When the fuck does Ato appear?
Hideyoshi-san, I'd like to thank you very much for picking her up. If you hadn't been so generous, she'd still be unsold in the store. He's talking about his wife?
I think
Okay.
it's his sister.
Oh my goodness.
They're ribbing. They're ribbing. They're ribbing.
Yeah.
Oh, he's talking about her. Oh, okay. Yes.
誰が売れ残るって
After taking 2 or 3 steps back, Auntie Eva unleashed one of her beautiful high reverse roundhouse kicks, which stopped just a centimeter away from the tip of Dad's nose. After starting out with Tai Chi Chuan, is it Chuan? After starting out with Tai Chi Chuan for a figure, Auntie Eva then developed an interest in the Chinese martial arts. Which is great, I just didn't think it'd be Chinese. After that, she went through karate, taekwondo, capoeira, and what is it she's learning now, again?
It's just straight up MMA at this point.
Well, anyway, say a woman's weapons are in her lower body, and that's literally true for Auntie Eva.
Who says that?
Eva.
What is that?
Who says that?
ルドルフ
I feel like Battler has at least 3 times so far been like, well, you know what they say, a salt in the hand is worth salt in the
bush,
and it's like, what the fuck does that mean?
Let him speak. Let him speak. Well, no, he wasn't saying that it was Chinese. He said that, like, she started with Tai Chi, which I believe is Chinese. And then he said, like, she developed an interest in the Chinese martial arts, and then after that, she went through, because karate's fucking Japanese. I don't know.
Yeah, because she got into it. It says she got into it for her figure, and then she got a legitimate interest in it.
And then after that, a bunch of other ones.
一発で混沌するわよこの間演舞でミスって相方泡吹いちゃったんだからね
Hell yeah.
Sorry, my VN mystery novel thing is kicking in, and I'm wondering why she's only wearing one long glove.
Yeah,
Flashback to that episode of Fillmore where she's only wearing a glove because she was the bathroom tagger and she wrote with her left hand, so she wore one glove because she had marker stains on her wrist. Like, I'm looking at the gloves.
She's wearing 2 gloves. I'm wondering if maybe she's like she wants to wear long gloves, but she has to show the tattoo or something.
Maybe.
Trogdor tattoo.
Mod patch that replaces the crest with Trogdor and nothing else.
Dad, completely unfazed, shrugged and smiled ironically at Uncle Hideyoshi.
I know that those are like magazines on the rack over there, but for some reason I keep glancing over them and, like, my brain is like, those are Switch games.
I could see it, because they're,
Because
the way they're stacked make them look small, like thin and vertical, and the only thing that really comes in those cases on a shelf would be Switch games. I can see it. Aw, okay, so Hideyoshi has never had a brother or sister. So Hideyoshi, okay. I really need to go, I'm gonna come back to this with my new notebook and write a genealogy tree.
あらジョージ君に弟を作ってあげるという話はないんですかもうジョージ君も立派な大人になって手も離れたでしょうから次の子がいてもいいでしょうに
おいおいキリエ生まれてくる子の苦労も考えてやれよ
Delta's volume is a bit low. Delta, would you mind checking your mic settings? Because I have you turned up to 150 in Discord already.
Hang on, I will turn up my la 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 la.
That sounds a little louder.
that?
Let's keep going,
How's
and then
that?
let us know if
La 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 la.
Did you mention the film orchestra? Yes, I do. I have all of the episodes on my fucking hard drive because they never did physical release. So I sailed the high seas for that shit, and I rewatch it regularly. What a good fucking show. Y'all wanted to go to Hogwarts. I wanted to go to that school.
Why are we playing this trite? Can we watch Fillmore instead?
I'm immediately gonna get sniped by Disney, John Disney himself.
Yeah.
Surprised even George couldn't turned out as well as he did after being born from the sinister sister of mine.
Aw.
爪の赤を分けてやってくれよ。
Aww.
そんなことないわよ。エヴァ姉さんの教育が間違ってなかったから、ジョージ君はあんなに素直ないい子になったんだから。ですよね、姉さん。あらあら、そんな。どうかしら。
Just a super quick note. Oh, sorry, go on.
It's like the reaction is like, do you want Kyrie? Hello?
Just a super quick note for chat, for anybody who might be confused or might be younger or might not be into anime culture. UMINEKO was created a while ago, and it is very much a product of its time. Older anime culture, if you're not super experienced with older anime culture, has a lot of perverted stuff for laughs, has a lot of, like, female, I shouldn't say females, I sound like a fucking incel, women or girls, like, physically assaulting men as a gag, and it's just played off as it's no big deal and no one actually gets, like, hurt or anything, it's just kind of a gag. Modern day, like, anime culture has definitely, like, moved a lot away from that, thankfully, but UMINEKO was produced a while ago, and that's just kind of how, like, the sense of humor was back then, so we're not gonna... I'm gonna click my tongue and shake my hand so you all know I don't agree with it, but it's also just kind of a product of the time. So like just try to enjoy it for what it is and just ignore like maybe the parts that might be a little bit more sus.
うちのジョージもまだまだ頼りなくって。そうそう。それよりお宅のエンジちゃんはどんな具合なの？
Angieちゃん。
吐いちゃったって聞いたけど。
How did you hear that?
そうやそうや。久しぶりに顔が見れると思って期待してたんやで。大丈夫なんか？
いつも季節の変わり目に風邪をひくんです。どうも弱くって。本当は連れてきたかったんですけど、今回は私の実家に面倒見てもらっています。
Okay, so she has a daughter that isn't here. Okay.
それが賢明よ。
Hi, Star67.
Welcome.
Welcome. Having a good time so far. It's very charming. I like it.
本家の毒気に当てない方が治りは早いもの。大人の都合より子供の病気の方が大事よ。
わしな、吐く風に大きく薬知っとんや。帰ったらすぐ送るさかい、使うてくれや。
ありがとうございます、秀吉兄さん。いつもお世話になりっぱなしで。
And once the conversation suddenly veered off in that direction, we kids didn't have any chance of butting in. For now, I'm just happy that Auntie Ava gave Dad his just desserts for tugging on my ear.
まだ天候調査中がなくならない
Lazy
ね。
game, Dad.
Typo in the million-word visual novel.
Lazy Dad.
No, Auntie Eva did give him deserts. Like, just straight up.
They are loaded. George Aniki pointed at the counter.
Minor typo in the multi-million-word visual novel. Game is worthless.
George Aniki pointed at the game stand. We didn't see any PlayStation 5 games for some reason.
Notice what's not
Engine
here.
weather clearance sign was still stuck to the next scheduled departure time for the flight we were scheduled to board.
Weather clearance, okay.
Have somehow gotten quieter? How?
I have not adjusted anything on my end,
What
so
is
unfortunately
happening?
it's entirely on you. Have you checked maybe like your Discord settings? Is like the
Ooh, yeah.
Do you want to turn
I
off
don't
like the
know.
automatic?
Hang on, I'll turn my mic up even more.
Go into your Discord settings and make sure you don't have like the automatic filtering turned on. Like Discord has the voice setting where it's like it automatically detects whether or not you're talking, and that can mess with your volume sometimes.
Oh.
Also, while you're fixing that, I wanted to address Robbie Q's comment about why is Japan so horny as well, because I do think it's an interesting phenomenon. You're like a million miles away, boy. I don't know where the fuck you are. Like, I think it's an interesting phenomenon because welcome back.
Hello.
Japan is an extraordinarily like conservative culture. I don't even necessarily mean politically, but like they're just very reserved and conservative, like sexually, when it comes to like self-expression and stuff, and that is hammered into them because of just how their society works. And you can see a lot of like documentaries and studies and shit like that about just maybe like the reason why a lot of like quote unquote super weird stuff comes out of Japan is because they're so fucking repressed. When it comes out, it's all over the screen. You know what I mean? So I can repression is a hell of a drug.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure this is like something that's been talked about like tons and tons of times before, but like stuff like esoteric stuff that's typically associated with Japanese, like that kind of thing, like for example, like tentacles, for example, that comes out of that kind of like censorship where it's like using an abstract concept to communicate it, but then that abstract concept becomes the object of interest.
Like a Disco Elysium quote about capitalism.
Yeah. I don't know if that made any sense.
It did. Also, Laura Sakura brings up a good point. Visual novels in general also tend to be horny. Like, it's just a fact of the genre. Like, the healthy majority of visual novels in existence are horny in nature, one way or another. And I think, as an art form, it's important to just acknowledge that, and that's fine. Like, but as I ranted about in the beginning of this, the reason why I wanted to get into visual novels is because they're disparaged a lot by Western devs who don't play visual novels as like, oh, horny, worthless bullshit. And I'm like, no, you can't just write off an entire fucking genre like that. Like, it's a range. It's a range. Horny leads to good art. Horny is the reason AI can't make art. You have to be a little horny to create art. Let's be real.
Also, I feel like the Japan horny thing, it reminds me of that one SKCD comic where it's like, man, you suck at math. Man, girls suck at math. It's like, I don't know.
Yeah, it's just kind of, yeah, though, if you're not exposed to visual novels, your exposure to visual novels is probably something very extreme or something that's atypical, because that's what enters your sphere of influence, or sphere of that's what enters your consciousness via osmosis. You're like, oh, I saw this thing, and I know it's from a visual novel. Wow, visual novels are horny. And if you have that association super early on, it could be super hard to unlearn that unless you actually go out and like fucking play some. So
yeah,
and
that's why we're doing this now.
Yeah,
I don't know anything about the fucking cultural zeitgeist of countries around the world. I was born in Texas. Is this fucking Nukige or what? I just want to know that.
It is not. It is not Nukige.
Great.
Wow, she's fucking gone. Oh, she's fucking gone.
She took your chair with her.
Oh no, my chair! Wait, hang on. Sorry, let me try that again. Oh no, my chair!
Waste of my fucking Friday.
All right.
No, I'm very happy to be here.
I'm happy you're here too. Right, let us continue.
Right. According to Aniki, smaller planes are more subject to winds and other effects of the weather. And it's not all that uncommon for flights to be delayed because of that. Oh, wait a sec. It isn't really going to shake, is it? From down here on the ground, it just looks cloudy, not windy. Well, I guess it's different up where the planes fly.
Umineko, where the
ちょっ
planes
と
fly?
天気が怪しいものね。
Auntie Eva was looking at the TV in the lounge. The weather forecast was being broadcast, informing us that a typhoon was approaching the Kanto region.
Oh.
また台風か。親族会議が毎年10月ってんじゃ。これは宿命だぜ。
Family conference in October every year.
もうちょい時期を選んでくれりゃいいのによ。
どうかね。
But that's the spooky month.
私もお盆の時期にやってくれればっていっつも思うわよ。ならルドルフ、それ今回の会議でお父様と兄さんに提案してみればいいじゃない。
冗談。姉貴が言えよ。
俺が何を言っても兄貴は聞かねえよ。
いやよ。私は別に10月でも困らないもの。ルドルフが台風が嫌だからって言うから提案したらって言っただけよ。
俺は台風が来るのはいつものことだなって言っただけだ。
Very realistic sibling
お
bickering.
盆の時期がいいって言い出したのは姉貴だぜ。
あら、去年ルドルフも言ったわよ。お盆の時期なら仕事のスケジュールとも合わせやすいのにって。
言ってねえだろそんなことよ。
言ったわよ。私、そういうのは絶対忘れないもん。
You're acting
い
crazy
や
right
言
now.
ってねえよ。言ってんのはいつも姉貴だよ。
知ってる？寸止めって高等技術なのよ。
Argument,
チ
response. I'm going to kick you in the head.
はしたないことばっかしてんじゃねえぜ。
Dad and Auntie Ava's. I keep switching. I'm sorry.
You're fine.
Dad and Auntie Ava's argument looks no different from a couple of brats bickering.
普段は父親や母親として振る舞っていても、こうして親族会議で元の兄弟に出会う
George,
と
did you just read?
子供の頃の自分に戻っちゃうからだろ
George,
う
what the
ね。
fuck? Did you just read our mind? Hello? I didn't say that out loud.
と冷静に分析できるジョージ兄貴の方がずっと大人に見えるぜ。俺は将来あんなクソ親父みたいにはなりたくないに。なるなら兄貴みたいな知的な大人になりたいもんだぜ。
僕かい？僕なんかまだまださ。社会経験が全然足りないし、社交性も度胸も足りない。バトラ君にはそれらのいくつかがすでにあるように思うよ。だからきっと成人したら僕なんかすぐに追い抜いちゃうさ。
My freak radar doesn't know what to think about this guy.
It's trembling. It's trembling right now.
Yeah. George Oniki
This
scratched
is
his
like-
head and laughed. Oh, sorry.
It's like there's like I feel the pressure cooker. I feel something. It's like for all of them, I feel the pressure cooker.
Yeah.
I feel something.
Yeah.
No, I'm not gonna say that. George Oniki scratched his head and laughed, as though trying to hide his embarrassment. Of course, he wasn't just being humble. Aniki entered a university and became an apprentice at Uncle Hideyoshi's company at the same time, studying both academics and how to become a business emperor in parallel.
Oh God, he's an econ major.
Jesus.
Oh my
this guy is a
God.
freak. Then, right after graduating, he got into Uncle Hideyoshi's company as his father's aide, piling up a lot of real-life experiences and devoted himself zealously to his work.
Soft boy Patrick Bateman.
He even has grand dreams of one day standing on his own and becoming lord of his own domain.
I know his Excel sheets go crazy.
Yeah. I just felt my uterus quiver. Aniki is a real paragon of a man. That's what I wanted to say a minute ago. Sparing no effort as he strives towards his goal.
Never censor yourself. Never censor yourself, Queen.
Never censor yourself.
This thing's gonna be a year long. I can say whatever
You can
fuck
say whatever
I
the
want.
fuck you want.
It's all going to like blend into the. It's going to like disappear into the ether. We're gonna be here for the next forever of our lives.
We can say whatever the fuck we want. Infinite Wealth was kind of mid. I'll say it. Pirates was awful. Sorry. I'm not.
It was awful, but you had fun.
Aniki is a real paragon
Oh,
of a
you
man.
didn't have fun? I'm sorry, I thought you had fun.
I did have fun.
Oh, okay.
Sparing no effort as he strives towards his goal. It's no exaggeration to say that I really respect him. And then there's me. I'm nothing at all like Aniki.
I bet you're wondering how I got into this situation.
Well, it's a long story. Let me cut back. And it's like him getting tortured. Whoa. Not that far. I'm living my that's like borderline Ato. I'm living my happy-go-lucky idle high school life to the max. I've got no dreams for the future. I just sit back, stay cool, and let the money flow in. But of course, that could never happen. When Aniki was my age, he'd already formed an impressive objective and started devoting himself towards studying for that goal. So I guess I can't compare it all. My dad just says, "Sure, you can study at my company if you like cleaning toilets." Damn it. I'm not gonna be in the debt of that old bastard. I'll find my way myself. I guess that intensity is one qualification towards adulthood. Should I go on one of those self-searching journeys that are all the rage these days?
Maybe I'll try going bisexual.
Maybe I'll get bisexual. Well, it's not like I can mooch off my parents for that kind of money.
Oh!
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 Right then, Uncle Hideyoshi old out loudly. Uncle's a really nice person on the whole, but he does have a problem controlling the volume of his voice.
Oh, he's just like me, for real, for real.
So
When I
real.
looked over, I saw that he was greeting Auntie Rosa, who had come late.
おおおお餃子さんやないか
Aww.
マリアちゃん久しぶりやの
Baby!
So cute! Yes! Hideyoshi's like, everybody clap for this 8-year-old right now.
Yes!
Chat. Yes! No one fucking say anything. Do you think I'm blind? Do you think I'm fucking blind? Do you think I'm stupid? Y'all think I'm stupid, aren't you?
Oh, the thing on her head.
You think I'm fucking stupid? I'm squinting at this fucking kid.
Maria,
Catholic.
お久しぶりです。でしょ？言ってごらん。
She is cute. She's cute.
Baby.
I just have my I know this is I just know I know this is a mystery visual novel, so I'm memorizing everyone's appearances. I'm taking note of like who's left-handed and who's right-handed because that came into fruition in AI Somnium Files. It was part of chair theory and I was fucking right, and I'm like, fuck you, I'm a genius.
Oh,
I'm studying everybody. Sorry, go on.
Can you scoot our reactors out of the way for just a second? We are covering her up a little bit.
Oh right.
I want people to see her.
Oh, true. Sorry. Yeah, there you go.
Because she's baby.
そうやよく言えたな
Like, I'm suspicious of this kid too. Don't get me wrong.
No, but she's adorable. I like her. She's really, really cute. Her design's super cute.
I can't judicially execute an 8-year-old.
Not yet.
What am I? The United... No.
Oh my
どこに
god.
しまったんや
That was bad.
Guillotines. We need guillotines.
ローザさん、お久しぶりで
Okay, I
す。
think you put us back.
Where the fuck did I toggle us? Do I make us smaller?
Even smaller?
Probably.
Oh my
I think,
god.
okay, you know
we're
what?
so tiny.
Okay, it was a good bit, but I do think it's taking up a bit too much space, so I'm gonna switch us back.
Yeah, that's fair.
Unfortunately. Because at least people can like see the artwork if we're here.
Yes.
Yeah.
And the artwork is beautiful, and I want people to see it. Alright.
Looks really good.
Why does this music kind of sound like Deltarune?
A little bit, yeah.
マリアちゃんもお久しぶり。ご無沙汰してます。
I would think I could see Toby Fox having played UMINEKO.
Oh, absolutely.
Oh, totally. Yeah.
あら、バトラ君？
That
大
one
きく
fucking
なっ
quicksand
たわ
pic
ね。
there.
Oh, that whole thing.
いや
Yeah.
今日は会うたびに言われてて恥ずかしいっすよ
おうローザ
I do think it's interesting. Tiny note: we've already clocked the family emblems, and I assume people who are blood relatives of like the patriarch or whatever are the ones who have it. So you can tell that Kyrie, for instance, isn't. But Kyrie has a cross at the end of her tie, and Battler has like a cross like zipper thing on his jacket. But he also has the family emblem, so I think it's really cute that like Battler's design has elements, even though that's not his mom. I'm not sure if that's on purpose, but he has a cross and the wing in his design, even though that's not his real mom, not real mom, his
Wait,
birth mom.
Why would Maria have a cross in her design then too?
I have no idea. Like maybe like it's an emblem of another family or something. I'm not sure, but I'm keeping an eye out. I'm keeping an eye out for motifs.
遅かったな飛行
8-year-old's
機
a
がダ
double
イヤ通
agent.
りだったらギリギリってとこだったぜ
I believe it. No one expects the kid.
ごめんなさい。列車の接続がうまくいかなくて。なに？また天候調査中なの？ぼやかないぼや
Yeah,
か
the
ない。
piano there. It's like when the light is running off.
船で6時間も揺られるくらいなら飛行機でほんの30分の方がずっとマシよ。たとえ1時間余計に待たされたって全然早いんだから。
マリアちゃんも大きくなったで。身長いくつあるんや？
Oh, she's also got a fangly.
You said it, buddy. Maria parroted Uncle Hideyoshi's question, looking up at her mother. I guess she doesn't remember her own height? She's probably right in the middle of growth spurt, so her height must change every month. Just a few more years, she'll probably start looking very feminine.
この間の身体測定でいくつって出たっけ?
She does sound like Chia a little bit.
I do really like how in Maria's design you can tell that like with the adults and stuff, they have the crust like built into their clothes already. But since Maria is still growing, she just has it like on this
on like, a corset that can be that's a cute detail too.
Yeah, that can be like adjusted as she gets older because she's still growing and she's like they don't like it's not really worth it to make clothes that will constantly have to be changed as she gets older. Very cute.
Mm-hmm. It is very cute. We are actually at a second ad break, so I'm going to go ahead and run it. If you're new here, I just run ads. We don't play for 3 minutes, so if you're on Twitch and you run into ads, you don't miss anything. So I'll see you in 3.
I will take this opportunity to be right back. I will
Absolutely,
be back in
please.
a minute.
Oh, this is wicked so far. Sorry I keep japing.
I'm here for it. So I'll be transparent with Chad as well because I talked to you guys about this in DMs. I'm like, I don't want you guys here to just sit here and read. Like, I am here for you guys, for us making jokes. Like, that's what people are here for. Like, it's fun. It's way more fun to like do this with friends and we can joke around and stuff. So if I do try to like go back to the story, I don't want to come across as like rude or if I'm interrupting you guys or anything. I'm just trying to continue to keep the train moving, that's all. I don't want you to feel self-conscious about it though.
I need to work on the filter that my brain gives me because you said that you gave that really nice message in the little chat that we have and I was like, they need me to shut the fuck up.
I get that too.
If I
like
say anything that isn't reading, they are going to frack my house. And I'm gonna have to move.
Like, if someone told me that, I would feel the exact same way as well. So I 100% get it. Because, like, we have the neurodivergence where we're a little bit sensitive to that kind of stuff. So that's why I say it 1,000 times, like, and that's why I'm joking with you guys. I'm like, I'm not here to just sit and read. I want to have fun with it. But also, I have to, like, find a middle ground that's having fun, but also not having fun, kind of like we do on the main channel that adds, like, 40% playtime to anything we do, because we just fucking yap and shit all the time.
I figure the pilot's gonna be a little more talky.
Exactly, yeah, we're getting
also,
used to it.
It's one of those things where, like, this is a really weird, like, comparison.
Yeah.
It's like you come home and, like, your house is on fire, and, like, you run in and try to get all your shit, and it's like, you see, like, your china cabinet, like, explode after watching all your other belongings happen, and, like, it doesn't even faze you. This game is 1,000,000 hours long. Fuck it. Let it ride. Let's talk about Maruki for half an hour.
The house is gonna be on fire. What's the rush?
Yeah, whatever. Whatever. We're in the little lifeboats. The fucking Titanic is sundering in front of us. Yeah, fuck it. Throw my rings into the sea. Throw my Switch 2 into the sea. I don't have a Switch 2. Throw my PS5 into the sea. It's not mine.
Notice what's not also thrown into the sea.
Hey.
I don't have a PS5. Addendum? I just like the meme. I just think it's funny.
Addendum, the PS5 does have games. But it is really funny. So I'm gonna keep saying it. Oh, let's go.
Welcome back. Also, speaking of the Titanic, we still have a couple of seconds in ad break. Speaking of the Titanic, I don't know why it never crossed my mind before, but I saw like one of those viral posts that get reposted by repost bots 1,000,000 times over. But it was a gif of like what you think the Titanic sink looked like, and it was like a shot from the Titanic. And like it was a shot from the Titanic, and then it was like what the Titanic sinking really looked like, and it was like pitch black with like the lights going out. And I'm like, oh my fucking god, you're right. That was like movie lighting. It would have been pitch black out there. That's fucking terrifying. It just filled me with this sense of like, oh fuck, that little like sink your stomach does. You're like, that's fucking horrifying actually. Holy shit. I don't know why I never thought about the fact it wouldn't have been lit like it was in the movies. It would have just been pitch black. Anyway, welcome back everybody.
I don't know if it would have been entirely pitch black because like Unless it was cloudy out.
I mean, it wasn't like pitch black because there was some like ambient lighting from the ship while it was sinking, but it was like it was still much darker than obviously it would have been in the fucking.
What about that scene where they like dance and stuff? There was a lot of light in that one.
I forgot you meant like an actual. I'm just imagining Titanic, but with like a dance party ending.
So
Ghost
Titanic
dance
2,
party.
the animated version.
Oh my god, the one with the rats.
So there's something you should know, so you better tell you so. Don't sweat.
Don't
Forget it. Enjoy the show.
Enjoy the show.
Shit was crazy.
去年よりもずっと成長したと思います
Everybody's
よ
feeling fine because it's party time.
I think. Okay, yeah, her cross doesn't have like a little thing in the middle, but I'm still keeping an eye on it.
今年で9歳でした
I don't have a clock for how Catholic this game is yet.
9, oh my goodness.
9 years old, so she was 3 years old when 6 years ago happened.
9歳
Yeah.
そうだね。9歳だね。マリアちゃんも元気そうでよかった。よいしょ。
Wait.
Aww.
もう高い高いをするには
9-year-olds
ちょっ
are
と重くなってきたかな。
9-year-olds are heavy.
うわ、ジョージ兄貴。そりゃレディに失礼だろ。
Escape with the Q and the 9. That might have been much less stupid in the.
Oh yeah, no, it was explained because it was Q. Yeah, it was explained. Yeah, I was explained the first time it happened. I'm like, oh shit, yeah, that makes a lot more sense.
俺がやってやるぜ。高い高い。
Oh, let's see if he's stronger.
The translators for Zero Escape looking at that probably being like, fuck, how do we translate this? Sorry.
When I went to lift her up in Aniki's place, Maria stiffened defensively, staring suspiciously at my face. My scary, scary face. Ah, that's right. Last time I met Maria, it was
6 years ago, and she was 3. They're really
was
hammering
only
this shit home. Yeah, sorry.
It was 6 or 7 years ago. She was only 3 years old.
Why is so many mystery games like some shit happened anywhere between 5 to 50 years ago, and you have to figure out what it was?
Look, I come from a pretty tragic family. Bad shit just be happening a certain span of time ago.
True.
Of course she doesn't remember my face.
マリアちゃん覚えてるバトラ君よ
I think another reason why they do it after playing like so many different I'm not going to say I'm an expert or anything, but I played a whole lot of them, and I think it's just because they want your headspace to be around a certain period of time. So that instead of giving you years, which can get like kind of complicated and might not age well, like as the game ages, it's like, okay, yeah, 10 years ago was the accident. 10 years ago was the accident. So when someone says, oh yeah, 10 years ago I did this, you're like, oh, at the same time as the accident? Instead of having to like actually keep track of years and stuff. So I think that's primarily why.
一緒に遊んでもらったの忘れちゃった
Because as soon as games start throwing years at my face, it's like, yeah, 1984, and they start giving me like years. I'm like, I'm gonna have to take notes. I'm gonna forget this shit. But 10 years ago, I can hook onto real easy.
最後にバトラと会ったのは3つの時だぜ。3つの時の記憶なんか残っ
Oh shit, sorry.
She must know everyone's face apart from mine because she meets them every year. I haven't had contact with the Ushiromiya family for about 6 years now.
Okay,
oh,
so he also hasn't
First one in a
contacted the rest of
while.
the family. Yeah, all right, that's interesting.
Yeah. So it's no surprise that this 9-year-old girl doesn't have any memories of me. Even I can only just barely remember her being a 3-year-old crybaby.
マリアバトラお兄ちゃんよルドルフおじさんの息子さんわかるおじさんの息子さんがおじさんが息子さん
Oh. That was probably the sound of her brain breaking, unable to understand the complicated explanation. Girl, me too. I guess it was a bit too confusing for her.
マリアちゃん彼はバトラ君僕と同じいとこだよ
庄司お兄ちゃんと同じバトラいとこそ
There you go.
うよくできたね
This part of Aniki is what makes me really look up to him. Literally and figuratively. For someone who isn't married, he's just great at dealing with kids.
Well, it's definitely figuratively because we're taller, I think.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck, right. I got it mixed up. Alrighty, just whatever. I'm sure there'll be an indulgent father in the future.
バトラお兄ちゃん
Maria looked straight at me with a questioning expression, as though asking whether it was alright to call me that.
おや、俺がバトラだ。よろしくな、マリア。
こらマリア、呼びつけちゃダメでしょ。バトラお兄ちゃんと呼びなさい。
いいっすよ、ローザおばさん。細かいことは気にしないっすから。まあマリア、俺とお前は名前を呼びつけ合う仲だもんな。
You're so cute!
Oh, he's meeting all my standards!
Oh my god! Oh my goodness, Umeo!
We horsed around for a while trying to make up for the 6-year gap in our friendship. She probably still thinks of me as nothing more than a big new friend, but things will probably work out as we get to know each other again. But I'm surprised. She's just the way I remembered her being 6 years ago. When the incident happened. Seems that people just don't change that much after all.
Wait, what do you... Probably still thinks of me nothing but a big new friend. Things will probably work out as we get to know each other, but she's just the way I remembered her being. So like same personality, I guess? Because he remembers he remembers her being 3.
I'm a bit happy that she's still the pure, innocent girl I remember. Her name is written...
It's got a cross in it, motherfucker! It's got a cross in the kanji! I can't read that shit! I can't read that shit! But I called that shit! I think I'm fucking stupid. I'm just kidding.
Oh my god.
That one's not too difficult to read, right? Who did that? Of course, it says Maria. The third character looks like a cross, which is pretty cool.
I'm not gonna think about that again.
Cool.
And could mean nothing. Her feelings don't usually show up on her face, so it can be difficult to notice what she's thinking. But that's just how she looks on the outside. On the inside, she's just a sweet, normal girl. And then there's Maria's...
Autism creature.
And then there's Maria's mother, Auntie Rosa. She's my dad's younger sister. Rosa is written... Yeah. Here's a name that's totally not Japanese. Like me. Sorry to say it, but her name's almost as ridiculous as Dad's.
Who the fuck has the name Rosa? Nobody on God's green earth would ever have that.
What a fucking weirdo. If my name isn't Guy Hitter Person Thrower Rodriguez. I've got to respect for not ending up as screwed up as he is. When I think about it, all the names in my family sound foreign. Just why is grandfather so obsessed with this? Because of him, even us grandchildren have to put up with this weird naming sense. It's even more annoying since grandfather's own name is perfectly normal.
Gage Champ, if you take a look at her model next time she comes on screen, she has a headband. It's kind of hard to see, but she has a headband, so I assume the crown is attached to the headband.
Anyway, there's one thing about Auntie Rosa that's a relief compared to the other family members. The old bastard and Auntie Ava still have this annoying urge to tease and mock people all the time. But even though she shares their blood, Auntie Rosa isn't like that at all. She has the most common sense among all the siblings. Like Uncle Hideyoshi, she's a kind aunt who'll always be on the kid's side. However, mostly because she's more strict as a parent, she's not liberal with handing out spending money like Uncle Hideyoshi is. Oh, a woke game? When they cry? Now that we have the entire group of family members who are going to board the plane... Oh, now we... Ah, fuck. Whatever.
Good.
As though it had waited for us all to all gather. The announcement rang out through the lobby.
新島行き201便の搭乗をこれより開始いたします。ご搭乗のお客様はカウンター前の白線前に2列でお並びください。
ローザ、搭乗手続きまだだろ。急げ急げ。
いけない。マリア、いらっしゃい。
We had to go through a metal detector before going out on the runway. They freaked the fuck out at my gun. Our small plane was as massive as an international flight, but it was still a plane. A staff member holding a metal detector checked us all. And that's when we see Eva's cool cyborg arm.
Let's go!
That she got from Ocelot. Once all of us cleared the check, we followed the staff member out onto the runway.
Hang on, sorry, real quick.
And the guy in the plane,
Okay.
Pliskin.
I just wanted to see if there was like a specific line as to who got metal detected in case that is a plot point, but it just says we, so I don't think that's anything.
Yeah, just in general, we all got detected. Come to think of it, everyone here is in the Ushiromiya family. Oh, sorry. It's like this is a reserved charter flight or something. Our group stopped in front of the entrance to the airplane.
Oh my god. I swear to
What?
God, I'm playing The Root Trees Are Dead, and if this plane crashes, taking out most of the family, I'm gonna lose my shit. Because this wasn't on purpose. I just wanna state it out there. I'm not saying it is, I don't know, but that game starts with a plane crash of a bunch of rich people who are all related. So I'm like, hang on, hang on, hang on.
Georges! Georges!
Wait,
no.
Piano played that one too. I need to know what the fuck happens in that thing.
It's fun.
Then, our guide turned around and spoke, looking down at the passenger list as she did.
それではこれよりご搭乗となります。名簿をお読み上げいたしますので、前方の座席、右側から順に右、左、次の列の右、左と詰めてお座りになってください。それではお読み上げいたします。後宮秀吉様。
わしからか。はい。そうだエヴァ。飴玉あるか。さっきから探してるんだが見つからないんや。
後宮エヴァ様。
ハンドバッグの中よ。
I wonder what order. I wonder if it's called in like
機内に
birth
入った
order.
ら出すわ。
Maybe.
It's not alphabetical.
I think it might be in order of the people who arrived because when Battler and George came in, they were already here.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
I don't know.
I've heard that candies are a good way to protect your ears from hurting due to variations in atmospheric pressure when landing or taking off. That's probably what they're talking about.
俺の席窓際だといいな。
大丈夫だよ。窓際席しかないもん。
According to George King, there are apparently only 2 lines of seats. Yep, it's a small plane, all right. It isn't really going to shake. Is it?
後宮ジョージ様。
はい。大丈夫だよ、バトラ君。あんまり揺れないから。
後宮バトラ様。
兄貴、あんまりってどのくらいだよ。船から落ちても泳げるからいいが、飛行機が落ちたらそれでおしまいなんだぜ。
I'm sorry?
No, they were talking about it.
That was the second. Oh, okay, okay.
もちろん客席にはパラシュートがあるんだろ。ねえの？
後宮ルドルフ様。
ほらバトラ、感動してねえで、とっとと奥行け。
聞いて親父。おさってパラシュートがねえんだよ。
後宮桐江様。ほら、仲良くじゃれてないの。進む進む。
言ってよキリエ。押すなって。ボンクラが進まねえんだよ。
後宮マリア様。
進む
後宮ローザ様。
ほらマリア、静かにしなさい。
こちらは機長の川端です。
Kawabata.
本日は新東京航空201便をご
I
利用
started flying planes 6 years ago.
After the accident.
フライトの予定です。上空の気流が乱れているとの報告が入っています。多少の揺れがあるかもしれませんので、離陸後もシートベルトは外さないようにお願いいたします。
兄貴？シートベルト外しちゃいけない揺れってなんだよ。
Wait, actually, hang on.
What? Yeah, 20 minutes.
Sorry, Killer Squirtle said New Tokyo, what happened to Old Tokyo? And I'm like, is that what they mean? I'm right, I'm keeping that in the back. I'm keeping it in the back shelf. I'm keeping it in the back note. Back shelf note. Death note.
それが外しちゃいけないって？どんな揺れだよ。くそー、騙された。何が揺れないだ。パラシュートどこだよ。やっぱり俺は船が良かった。
We have not even taken off yet.
I like him.
This dude's
I
gonna
like his
throw
spunk.
up.
Oh yeah, totally.
Ooh.
Okay.
I think this is the name of chapter 1, I believe.
Mm.
Do I click? I do click. Okay.
Oh.
Yushiromi, a battler.
This is where you pick if you want to play as like Donkey Kong or Falco
I think so, yeah.
in the subspace.
Subspace.
Oh, it's just like, oh, it's like a little reminder, I think.
Okay, so it's just like opening credits, I think.
Directed
Probably,
by
yeah.
Eli Roth.
Featuring the Skull's Parasite Unit.
Directed by Hideo Kojima.
Okay, that's 2 Metal Gear Solid 5 jokes in the last half hour, sorry.
Third one, you get the shot collar. I'm just kidding, I don't care.
After this credit roll, it's gonna cut to all
Probably, yeah.
Crash.
Kaylee, I still love your Umineko reactive. That's so great.
Hmm.
Absolute cinema.
Absolute cinnamon. Absolute Beatrice.
Killer Squirtle, I've been in these kinds of planes before, and I find that, like, I'm not a huge traveler, I don't claim to be one, but, you take the tiny planes when A, getting from point A to point B, and point B doesn't have, like, a big airport, or, sometimes it's just cheaper, like, getting a flight from point A to point B instead of flying directly to point B. Because of like refueling and shit. But there's a lot of reasons. But yeah, I think the shortest flight I was on was 10 minutes.
I know
Oh
that
my
there's a lot of
God.
people who take flights between Vancouver Island and Vancouver because a ferry ride is like 2-ish hours.
Yeah. And a plane ride would be like, what, 5 minutes?
It's like 20 minutes
Or 20 minutes.
maximum.
That's cool.
I've always wanted to fly.
We'll get you there.
Dodo's be like,
Shut the fuck up. Maria, were you saying that the whole time?
no, I think she's making fun of him.
バリハ、もういい加減になさい。でも意外ね。バトラ君、てっきり怖いものなしだと思ってたから。
こいつ
Wow, what a pussy.
昔から乗り物がなぜかダメでさ。
Vehicles like in general?
二言目には落ちるだの沈むだの。情けない男だな、おめえは。
Interesting, I'm tucking that away in my notes
Oh my
about him.
God!
Okay, Pops.
It's okay, they rib each other all the time. It's okay, it's fine.
Yeah. It's just funny because we're not used to it.
Yeah, it's like, oh my god.
小型機乗るのは初めてだったからちょいと答えちまっただけだぜ。
あの大騒ぎでちょいとなの？
Gripping both armrests,
バトラ君
screaming
とは
the entire
海外
time.
旅行を一緒に行くと賑やかそう
Like a
ね。
modern
We're gonna crash!
おばさんとエジプトとか行かない？ 14時間も飛行機に乗れるわよ。いい提案ね。バトラ君、
Yeah, lock
エヴァナさ
Battler
ん
in
に
a
少
room
し
and
鍛
make
え
him
て
watch
もらいな
Iron
さい
Lung.
よ。
He would have a
それに
panic
しても
attack
おか
and
しい。
come out of it a new person.
No way.
We'll get all your character development out in like an hour 30.
No, Iron
こ
Lung's
ら
like
こら
years.
人間誰しも得て増えてはあるもんやそない笑うたら悪いで
He's just gonna pass out our 30 minutes in.
What a nice unk so far. Again,
He's
I'm going.
You have to laugh at them, he
I-
says, laughing.
I'm going.
Yeah.
I'm going into this with as open as a mind as possible because, like, I know that it gets darker later. I know, I get it.
Yeah.
So I'm taking everything at face value right now. I'm enjoying people for who they are, and when shit hits, shit'll hit. But right now, everyone's very cute.
父さん
We're
も
being
笑うのは
silly.
悪い
We're
ぜ
silly.
good time.
While we can have a good time.
ほら
Yeah.
マリアちゃんももう笑っちゃダメ
If we were to be like, this guy's probably evil.
Yeah, yeah. It's like, oh, I don't trust this
Actually,
one. I'm
here-
not gonna bother. I'm not gonna bother with that right now.
We never hear what they're saying. We just be like, oh, I'm waiting for the punch. I'm waiting for the punch, and then
Yeah, it's just kind of your the reason why this is here is to endear you to the characters in a cerern way. So we're like, let yourself have fun and engage with the text the way that it wants you to engage with it, and then you can call shit out later.
When we find out that Hideyoshi eats people at like hour 80,
yeah,
funny, but like, you know. Yeah. It's being scared of planes really such a big deal? Everyone obviously thinks I'm a big oaf now.
Oh,
guy.
don't worry, Badler. They thought that already.
True.
Yeah, it's okay, buddy. We split up and took separate taxis from the airport to the harbor.
Oh, so they need to take a boat anyway.
Oh, damn. That's okay. Maybe it's like an island. Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
From there on, we'd be taking a boat to the island. Maybe it's like a fucking middle of the lake deal to make it all cool.
Right, rich people, right.
The islands are right next to each other, so it's not that far.
So the island that they're going to is not a real island that exists in real life.
Of course.
Right.
There's an island that's based on it, and if you were to go to that area in W Place, there's so much. There's so much.
Oh, I love W
There's
Place.
a
It's
lot
so
of
sweet.
Umineko art.
It's
so
wicked.
sweet. It's kind of I kind of like surfing W Place just to get just to see fandoms I'm not familiar with, because like if you go to Antarctica, in certain places in Antarctica you'll see Reverse 1999 stuff because it takes place in a very specific research station on Antarctica. So you'll see like the characters from that arc in that. It's just really cute to see what places of the world are associated with characters you might not be familiar with. It's very adorable.
Mm-hmm.
If you go to Finland, you're gonna see like a lot of like Alan Wake, Ultra.
Oh, yeah!
Concrete, baby!
It's really nice.
Thank you, Miferion24 for the follow.
Hello.
Any cool VNs take place in Missouri?
Maybe.
No.
Maybe.
I've only played like 4. Well, more like 8.
I'm
I played
joking.
about 8.
I'm joking. I would never live in Missouri anymore. As we arrived at the pier where the boat to the island was anchored. Oh, so.
The last thing I'll say about W Place is if you go to Vancouver, for some reason there is, and I would assume it's because he lives there, I've never seen such a greater conglomerate of northern lions in just the
Oh my
most
god! Oh my
edits
god!
I have ever. It's this most insane variations of northern lion. There's the Labubu northern lion over there.
That's insane.
He's like Jesus for people that drink IPAs. As we arrived at the pier where the boat to the island was anchored, we saw a silhouette waving its hand. That was a compliment, by the way. Oh, right.
Yes!
They mentioned a Jessica in the plane. I was confused.
She's cute. She has a big cross on her sweater. Right here. Right here.
いやー、ジェシカちゃん、1年ぶりだね。また伸びたんじゃないかい？
よしてくれよ。毎年言われんのは恥ずかしいぜ。
おいおい兄貴、嘘だろ？こいつが本当にジェシカなのかよ？
ってことはジョージ兄さん、このデカブツバトラなのかよ。
Massive beast!
Wait, could you check the menu for a second? I want to see what song is playing.
I'm sorry?
Could you check the menu? It says what song is playing at the bottom. And I just wanted to... Okay, no, it's not the one I'm thinking of.
Oh, that's cute. They give us a time.
That's really
cool.
cute.
Yeah.
I like that.
Must have stole that from Eden. Didn't read them. We both stared each other down. She definitely didn't look this grown up in my memories, but I do remember her crazy way of talking.
ジェシカ！なんだよお前！嘘だろ？なに女みたいな格好してんだよ！なんだよこれ胸かよ！お前にも胸なんかできたのかよ！飲ませろ！飲ませろ！
There's one of them.
ふざけやがれ！私は花も恥じらう18だぜ。髪だって伸びりゃ出るとこだって出るぜ。てめえに揉ませる胸なんざあるもんかい。バートラこそなんだよ。バカみてえに図体だけでかくなりやがって。
She just called his dick small.
知ったわ。ついたのか？
Oh, maybe he's just calling him small.
ざけんじゃねえ。あれからどれだけ鍛錬積んだか思い知らせてやんぜ。
うぜえぜ。返り討ちだ。
I just realized I've been kind of masking my southernness to do this guy, so maybe I shouldn't, just because he talks like that.
Yeah.
This headstrong girl's name is Ushidomiya. Text. He was born under the same unlucky star as me, sharing the same kind of weird name. You see, it's pronounced Jessica. Thank you. Fucking shot put. She's Dad's older brother's daughter. Fuck me. The older brother happens to be the eldest son of the Ushidomiya family. So I guess that technically makes Jessica a direct heir to the Ushidomiya family.
Okay, noted.
Since Jessica and I are the same age and had that boy-girl rivalry between us. I've always been used to fighting and joking around together whenever the relatives gathered. Jessica grew more quickly, so she always had me beat in terms of size and physical strength. So, when we scuffled as a contest of strength like this, it usually went Jessica's way. So, even though I don't clearly understand that I'm bigger now, I still feel like I can't win against Jessica with my strength.
Killing him.
なんだよ。何マジになってんだよ。いててて。
おいおいおい。全然力入れてねえぜ。ジェシカ、お前貧弱になっただ
Do
ろ。
you even lift, bro?
うるせえぜ。こっちとら女やってんだ。いつまでも腕力で男に勝てるわけねえだろ。
まあ、そりゃそうだよな。俺が腕につけた分の肉を、お前は胸につけたんだもんな。俺の腕とお前の胸なら、ちょうどいい力比べになりそうじゃねえのか。
What is happening?
お前に揉ませる胸はねえ。
But what's happening right now is 90s/2000s anime humor. You have to look at it with what I like to call hentai goggles, where people like tease each other in a sexual manner and it's not considered creepy or harassment unless you're ugly. If you're ugly, then it's harassment. But if you're attractive, it doesn't matter if you're related. You can talk about like dicks and balls and rubbing each other's tits and shit as a teasing form of thing, and nobody gets hurt. It makes no impact on the story or on the characters. So you need to squeeze the hentai goggles on real tight, and then it's like, okay, whatever. They're fine.
Yeah.
For some reason, just for the moment, we live in that one comic that's like, hello, human resources?
Yeah, exactly.
We are living in that comic for the next 5 minutes.
Look, I know this game covers some really crazy shit. I'm not saying it isn't.
Yeah.
But when Piano and I were first gonna get into Danganronpa, I had like 3 people be like, "Hey man, just so you know, they get up to some crazy shit in that thing. So just, be careful." And then it's like, this stuff is like a third as bad as like Black Butler. This is whatever.
Have you guys watched early Dragon Ball Z at all? With like Master Roshi's shit? Like, I'm not saying it's good or like it's passable. It's acceptable. Like none of us are saying that, but it's like, personally, it always rubs me the wrong way whenever we're experiencing something that is a clear product of its time. And again, people get up in arms with the clicking your tongue and shaking your head. Oh, that's bad. Oh, that's sexual harassment. That's creepy. Don't do that. I'm like, we know. It just kind of feels like virtue signaling when you're playing something of an older era. Like, if this was made this year, I'd be like, yeah, this isn't acceptable anymore. But this was made fucking how many years ago when this was like standard? Yeah, it's like, you have to go into it with you have to approach these kinds of things with a certain appreciation and a certain window of grace. Where it's like, I'm not gonna virtue signal by telling, oh, that's sexual harassment, that's fucking weird. We all know that, we're adults. Just let them have the weird sexual humor because it's fucking anime. See, she's teasing about his dick being small and trying to fondle him. He's like, no, don't do that. Don't deflower me. That's just a sense of humor. It's weird.
Yeah.
Quality, I guess.
Honestly, I was so surprised at how feminine Jessica had become that I had to seriously horse around to hide it. Well, yeah, considering what a bossy brat she was 6 years ago. Anyone would be surprised.
Anytime 6 years ago comes out, I'm just imagining it with Zalgo text, like the Zalgo over. It's like, 6 years ago.
Well, yeah, considering 6 years ago. And I guess she's just as surprised. She definitely was expecting she'd lose to me in a test of strength.
I mean, that's also kind of another thing where when you approach media like this, born of its time, if the narrator or if the writer wanted you to know that the woman felt uncomfortable, they would have written it that way. So, like, if somebody does actually get, like, sexually assaulted or something really bad happens and somebody reacts to it very negatively, like, you can see the intent is like, oh, okay, in this scene, in this context, it's bad. And this is a bad thing that's happening. But no one, like, the way I see is, like, no one's, like, getting hurt here. It's weird-ass humor, and you wouldn't write it like this today, but it's like, okay, they're horsing around, they're kind of weird, whatever.
Yeah.
It's like how with Eva, while she was like talking about kicking Rudolph in the head. Like later on, if like someone slaps someone and there's significant emphasis on it, you're like, oh, that's a serious assault that was done.
Exactly. Like the text wants me to actually take this scene of assault seriously. It doesn't negate the comedic stuff that happened before, so it's not like hypocritical in that sense. But it's like, okay, the narrator wants me to like lock in and focus. This is a serious thing that happened. So again, you just have to like.
That touch is subjective. Wrong visual novel. We're not playing Valhalla.
It always kind of irks me whenever. I'll be really quick about this.
No, it's fine, please.
It always kind of irks me, and I'm not even going to dance around it. It's because people are weird about visual novels that they do this kind of thing.
Yeah.
Where you need to kind of have like you need to put more filters on yourself whenever something like this is happening.
Yeah.
Like, oh well, you know this guy, this that, whatever. You wouldn't watch fucking Lord of the Rings and have to be to your buddy. Like Tolkien hates war, by the way. They're doing war here, but he hates war.
Did you know Viggo Mortensen broke his toe in that one?
By the way.
So it's like, I don't know. I wish there was a way that I could summarize it succinctly because, again, it's also...
Just put text in the corner that just says, "We know."
Yeah, that's good. Where it's just kind of like it's also kind of a consequence of like modern day like purity culture and fandom where people want to be, they're kind of like overcautious. They want you to know that even though this is in this thing that we're consuming, we know it's wrong. Like, I'm not a bad person for consuming it. I know this is a bad thing because you have to, like, overcompensate because of how, you know, kind of fandom culture is nowadays. So I understand it from that point of view. Is you can chill here. We're old. I'm old. I'm old. I'm really old. You can chill here. We're good. We're good.
Roll the Scarface clip. Yeah. 6 years. Once again, being shown just what a huge gap of time that was.
やれやれ乾杯だぜこりゃもう私じゃかなわねえな
そんなことないよバトラ君にもきっと弱点はあるよねマリアちゃん
The Umeko mod where every time 6 years ago plays, a Vine Boom plays.
Nice timing! You're right, she was teasing him. I didn't pick up on that. You're absolutely right, Wes.
Cute.
Yeah.
It's fun.
なんだそりゃ
I'm like nostalgic watching this, I'm not gonna lie.
It's very cute, yeah.
あいにくだがこの弱点はジェシカにはもうさらさないぜ何しろ悪夢の空路はもう終わっちまったんだからなあとはのんびりチャボチャボとお船の旅さあのオンボロ漁船がこれほど恋しくなるとは思わなかったぜ
That boat's gonna fucking sink.
ジョージ兄さんこい
Is
つ
he fucking
頭どうかした
stupid?
のか
すぐにわかるよ
Oh,
すぐにね
Ominous ass.
I don't like that.
Oh,
At the
shit.
time,
Oh,
I
I'm
didn't
so
understand
sorry.
what Aniki meant by that big smile. It's fine. Oh! No, I read it. It's
Okay,
fine.
sorry, I apologize. I thought that was dialogue.
バトラさんも大きくなりまして
Is it this time? It's an old lady with an apron. Oh. Oh, yeah! That takes me back! I remember now!
バトラ君覚えてるかいほらお手伝いの熊沢さんだよ
熊沢のばあちゃんは忘れねえぜ何しろこの6年ちっとも老けちゃいねえぜむしろ若返ったんじゃねえの
最近はお肌がピチピチしてきちゃってほら 胸もますますに大きくなっちゃいましたんですよ。飲んでみます？
ご冗談俺が揉みたいのはピチピチした姉ちゃんの胸限定だぜ。
私とて若い日にはそれはピチピチしておりましたよ。ほらほら、ぜひどうぞお揉みくださいませ。
勘弁してくれよ。
You deserve this.
若い姉ちゃん若い姉ちゃん熊沢のばあちゃんじゃねえよ。
Out of my way, gay boy. The jokes I cracked about Jessica were being used against me. Come to think of it, she always was the type to... Oh wait, no. But come to think of it, she always was the type to tease people.
おいおいよせよ熊沢さん。監獄に半分足突っ込んだ人がはしゃいじゃいけねえぜ。
Mean to her.
若い方とじゃれるのが何よりの若返りの薬ですよ。
熊沢さんが迎えに来るなんて珍しいじゃない。どういう風の吹き回しかしら。用事を頼まれるといつも腰痛になるあなたが。
I know I've said this like probably 15 times by now, but oh my god.
Oh yeah.
What is lumbago?
エヴァ様は相変わらず手厳しゅうございます。
It's like a lower back pain. It's just a fancy way of saying lower back pain.
Lumbar.
Yeah,
Yes, you're right.
I did part time at a hospital for a little while.
Oh.
No, I just played Red Dead 2. They talk about it in that.
I mean, same thing, right?
急なお買い物がありましたもので、そのついでに皆様のお迎えをしようと思いまして。もっともお迎え待ちの老いぼれのお迎えでは景気も悪いでしょうが。
Auntie Eva spoke sarcastically, but Kumasawa-bachan's years of experience were nothing to sneeze at. She was more than capable of smoothly and coolly letting that comment slide. Not like me! Well, I'd rather not say it, but old Kumasawa-bachan may be past her prime as a servant. She might act as though she's in good health. Between her headaches and the lumbago, her body is wearing out. To tell the truth,
I go to the bodega to get a lumbago.
I see.
That was nothing, I'm sorry.
No, I liked it.
You're good.
Tell the truth, the very fact that she's still working is impressive.
Most of the jokes we make here are nothing, but every once in a while we get a banger.
It's like spaghetti. You throw it at the fridge until it sticks.
And you know how it is with spaghetti.
You know how it is with spaghetti. Wait, is that what that guy was trying to do?
Wait, what?
In the original story, he was like, there was spaghetti everywhere, and he was like, you know how it is with spaghetti. Is that what he was trying to do? Trying to see if it was done?
Oh, I'm not sure. That phrase came from our 999 playthrough.
Well, the original version of that phrase is from this like 4chan story where this guy comes in, he's like enters the college like.
Oh, was it from a green text?
Spaghetti all over the walls, and then there's like a guy standing there. And he's like, you know how it is with spaghetti. No, I don't. And there's just no explanation as to why there's spaghetti all over the walls.
That is the joke. So yeah, if you like a old way of figuring out whether or not your pasta's done, spaghetti specifically or a thin noodle, is you take it out of the pot and you throw it at a wall, like one noodle, and if it sticks, it's done. So I think the joke is that he did it like way too fucking much.
Yeah. That never clicked until now.
Oh, there you
Yeah,
go.
baby.
One of the 10,000.
Okay, we gotta continue.
How old is she this year again? She's supposed to be pushing 80 by now. It's incredible that she's still able to act so brightly.
ますますにお元気なようで。そうだこれ。前に話してたお茶です。ほら、買ってきました。
Oh, Beta Vash here with the receipts. Veg said that in the Outer Wilds VODs. I don't even remember that. Then again, that any VODs that are more than like a month ago are kind of a blur.
後で飲んでみてください。
Auntie Rosa showed her the souvenir bag she'd taken out of her suitcase. To think that she had remembered the promise that she had apparently made last year and faithfully brought it. sort of thoughtfulness was just like Auntie Rosa. She wasn't the kind of person who would forget or break a promise. As for Kumasawa-bachan, she seemed deeply touched by the fact that not only had Auntie Rosa remembered that year-old promise, she had brought that gift for a simple servant like her. This woman is Kumasawa Chiyo-san. What? Who keeps doing that? She's a senior servant who's been working for... Who's doing that? For the Ushiromiya head house for many years. As you could expect from someone her age, she isn't that good at manual labor. Kitchen work to cleaning and laundry, she's kind of a super servant who can handle just about anything.
I'm just imagining it's just Beatrice fucking with him.
Where are you? Seems like her only flaw is a tendency to slack off. Oh, actually, here. I'm gonna make a phone call really quickly. Sonny's calling me. Just feel free to take it.
Yeah, absolutely, no problem.
I can still hear the game.
Gotcha.
I can. Do you want me to?
Yeah, absolutely, if you'd like. Go right on ahead.
Yes. I hear she tries to get away from heavy or troublesome work by playing up her chronic diseases. In Kumasawa-bachan's case, maybe we should call that a sort of lazy craftiness. Though it probably doesn't impress those paying her salary.
I appreciate your letting the voice lines play entirely, especially for how great they are. Thank you, Rilu. Yeah, as soon as I heard there was voice acting, I absolutely wanted to make sure that we heard it. But when I played Planetarian, I did the thing where I let it play and then I read it out loud, and that doubled like the dialogue length, obviously. And I'm like, we can't do that here, so we're just gonna let them play. And we're gonna read them and we're gonna keep going. But the voice acting has been awesome so far. It's very fun.
Well, even if she's pretty flaky when it comes to work, I could never dislike her. I guess that's probably because of her cheerfulness and her constant smile.
Yeah, 相変わらずお元気そうで何よりでんな。
That's how Joe played it. Oh, that's awesome! I've never actually watched Joseph Anderson, but I've heard good things from people who do watch it.
Yeah.
あれから背中の具合はどないでっか。
薬を飲んでもちっとも良くなりませんで。
Welcome back.
こればかりはお医者様ではどうにもなりません。不治の病っちゅうもんですわ。
Her fucking laugh! It's incurable!
It's terminal.
Yeah, it's not looking very good.
ますます美人になったな。夏日姉さんに似てよかったぜ。
そうですか?
Sorry, real quick. I think I missed that. You kept getting prettier. Be glad you ended up like Natsuhi-ni-san.
私的には全然似てないつもりなんですけど。つうか、親には似たくないです。尊敬してないんで。
こら、そんなこと言っちゃダメよ。
Maybe your parents suck. Have you ever considered that?
You ever think about
それに
that?
しても、親に似たくないって言ってる人が多いわね。
Oh, she's like, all of our parents sucked, actually. You're not special. Don't disrespect them out loud, though.
あ、それ俺。
Hell no, you're not my son.
Curious, like, man, it really is common that a lot of people don't want to respect their parents in this family. But it's like, me.
Your nose looking
Yeah,
like
seriously.
mine already pisses me off.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
These guys are crazy. I love them.
何言ってんのよ。
I really love stories where just everyone is completely goddamn insane.
I know, it's great. It's fun when characters can go toe-to-toe with each other. So, like, if any of these characters in isolation maintain their personality while the other two were more normal, it'd be a lot weirder, and the tone would feel a lot more uncomfortable. But because, like, it's kind of normalized and they're all comfortable with each other, the dialogue just flows really well, and it's like, what the fuck? These guys are insane.
He's like, oh my god.
呆れるくらいそっくりよ。あなたもお父様もね。
おいおい、そりゃねえだろ。俺のどこが親父に似てるってんだ？
傲慢で偉そうなところとかそっくりよ。あんたと兄さんは特にお父様の血が強いわね。ねえ、ローザ？
まったく。
Oh my god!
クラウス兄さんもルドルフ兄さんも信じられ
I
な
think
い
it's the
くらい
first time
お
we've
父
seen
様
this
にそっ
expression.
くり。
Oh yeah, you're just like Dad, actually.
おいおいってな。なんで俺だけ女どもに集中放火なんだ？秀吉兄さん、助けてくださいよ。
いやいや、ルドルフ君はいっつも女性にモテてるな。羨ましいで。
He's not helping her out. I love her laugh. I'm sorry. Her laugh is so good.
相変わらずモテモテで羨ましいことです。それでは皆様、お船の方へお乗りくださいませ。さあさあ、マリアさん、一緒にお船に乗りましょうね。
She laughs like Sans! Does it play it? Does it play again? Yeah, she kind of. I can hear it. Can we get a mod? Can we get a mod where Sans's like voice signature is replaced with her and it's spliced, please? More like Sans laughs like her. Oh my god, you're right. Sans laughs like her. Put respect on that name. You're absolutely right.
He fucking loves Umineko. That's why he turned out like
He loves
that.
Umeo.
もう今度は怖くないぜ。波で揺れるのは慣れてるしな。あのオンボロ漁船の場合、揺れて怖いってよりエンジンがぶっ壊れて漂流するんじゃねえかって方が怖いぜ。
そうだ、バトラ君。言うのを忘れてた。あの漁船はだいぶ老朽化してたんで数年前に引退したんだよ。今は他の船が島まで運んでくれるんだ。
Okay, I'm starting to think his glasses fog up when he's being a cheeky little shit. Instead of lying, it's just him being cheeky.
ああ、そっか。バトラは新しい船が初めてなんだな。
Oh, we just happened to forget to tell you. It was the first time you're in the new boat.
快適だぜ。すっげえ速いんだ。何しろとんでもないスピードが出るんだからさ。
50,000 knots per hour.
ってことは、船旅の時間がさらに短縮されたわけか。
I imagine he'd imagine knots are like the measurement of time of how long it takes for you to like tie a knot. And he's like, wow, that's fast!
Wow, that's really cool.
What horsepower does this thing have? Or should I say, sea horsepower?
No one laughs at Battler.
No! The only person who tries is Maria, and she's too short, so she's trying to hop. She's trying to hop up and like high five him.
何しろ飛行機よりマシとはいえ沈没の危険にさらされる時間が少しでも短くなるってんだからこりゃ極めて素晴らしいぜ。
He sounds so manic.
He's very shoujo protagonist. Or shonen protagonist, not shoujo.
そりゃ飛行機の時だけさもう大丈夫だぜ。
何しろ船長自慢の改造高速艇らしいぜ。だいぶいじってるらしく、プロペラは高性能のが4機もついてて最高速度は40ノットを超えるとかなんとか自慢してたな。
It is not ocean legal, but you know what? We pay for it anyway.
僕も毎年聞かされるんで覚えちゃったよ。船長は昔外国の漁船と速度比べをして負けて以来スピード改造に取りつかれちゃったんだってさ。その時の相手は漁船なのに30ノット以上も出せたんだってね。
その雪辱の念が結実してスカッと爽快な超高速改造艇の誕生となったわけさ。バートラも気に入るぜ。
Let's go. Oh, do you want me to still keep doing it? I can.
Only if you want to. Only if you want to. No pressure.
I'll try the shonen battler for a little bit.
Okay.
Super high speed modded boat.
Just so like we don't get like voice fatigue, we can trade off whenever.
Yeah, just take us in.
I'll be leaving here whenever Sunny gets back. So
That's true.
I have to leave.
Okay.
My first thought that my God, I hate him. My first thought was that this would be so much better than some beat-up boat that might sink at any time. For some reason, I'm getting this feeling of foreboding. Foreboding? Nah.
Foreboding? No, now boating.
Foreboding? No, there's just the one.
We're gonna crash!
We're gonna crash!
Oh my god.
バトラ君、柵からあんまり身を乗り出しちゃダ
I
メ
don't
だ
think
よ。
it's supposed to shake this
So
much. I've been on fast boats. It's a very smooth ride. What the fuck is wrong with this boat?
落ちちゃうから。
What is the fucking engine of this thing, Vikings?
It's It's like one of those big fucking. You look at the engine, it's a fucking hamster.
チクショーさっきからみんながニヤニヤ笑ってたのはこれだったのか
Hamster a mess.
The super high-speed boat, sniffing body to hell and back by its captain as a personal hobby, was definitely nothing like the battered old fishing boat from 6 years ago.
揺れる落ちる落ちたら海じゃねえかよ溺れちまうぞパラシュートだじゃねえぜ浮き輪はどこだライフジャケットをくれ
なんだよバトラおめそれ何の真似だよ
ジェシカちゃんもマリアちゃんもいじめちゃ悪いって。バドラ君も怖いなら甲板に出なきゃいいのに。船内ならもう少し怖くないと思うけどな。
そいつはサンキューだぜ兄貴。海難事故の犠牲者はいつも船内なんだ。生存者を抱いて事故時は甲板なんだぜ。
I don't know if
だから
that's
俺
true.
はここにいる。
That's
I mean-
books.
I mean, I guess that kind of makes sense. If you're on deck and something happens, you can jump out and get out of the way. Whereas if you're like in the boat, you can like get crushed by shit. But I don't know if that's true. I don't know if that's true. Logically, it makes
That
sense.
sounds like something that's more like cruise ships.
Maybe.
An amazing time.
This is played up for laughs. They're very smooth at high speeds, like 5 seconds. Yeah.
マリアよしなさいったらでもバトラ君
Samir, you will break the boat. We will not be next.
船長さんに速度を落とすように言ってきてあげるわ
ローザおばさんありがとう。海の上でも安全運転徐行運転指差し確認。
ダメよローザ青年には試練も必要なんだからねえバトラ君これくらいへっちゃらで克服できちゃうわよねじゃないと
It doesn't sound like she's doing well either.
いけないわよ
うわーエヴァおばさんの意地悪あーダメ落ちる
I just need him to just someone tip him overboard. Just throw him out. Just throw him out.
Fall!
You keep saying you're gonna fall. Just fall.
いやひっくり返して考えるんだ敵の狙いは何だ俺をこうして怖がらせることか
The shaking CG is hurting my eyes.
Yeah, it's actually kind of like here. We're just gonna get that out of the screen. It was just a little
There we
much. It was a
go.
little much.
That's
Okay.
him passing
There
out.
we go.
All right, we're actually at ad break again. Sorry, you read this first.
Nah, it's fine. I'm going.
Okay, there's a setting to turn it off. Okay, I'll take a look into that. It is ad break time, so I'm gonna run them. We're gonna stop playing. We'll see you in 3 minutes. Is there a setting? Cause like I thought. Hang on, let me see. Config. Interface, object caching. Background mute, voice volume. Oh, is it rumble strength? I thought that was for the controller. Is rumble strength visual? I thought this was like I thought this was for the controller.
Here, while we're in ads, I'm gonna go feed my bug.
Ooh, yeah, absolutely. Oh, what are these? Let's experiment with these. Type N.
I'm still.
Oh.
I'm still in mourning because of P-Jack being killed.
Because of who?
P-Jack, you know, on Tumblr. There's this blog that was on Tumblr for a while called P-Jack that was based on a Tekken character, and he would make the most fucking insane posts ever. And he left Tumblr a while ago, and he was like kind of Tumblr's collective dead wife for a while, and then they deleted his blog.
Oh, why did they delete his blog? Was it from
I don't know. None of us know. We've been mourning him.
Are you sure he didn't do it?
He was not a real person. It was a joke, but
No, I know. I mean, like the person who ran the blog.
I don't know. I don't know.
I may misremember that.
A lot of the tone of his posts were very like, this is a comedically doomed individual.
Like
Can't
Edge.
forget my final words were, ain't gonna no comeback, gonna come my way since I'm done for good. Nobody will see me no more since I'm fucked for good because I'm finished and it's all I got. Badly, I'm badly over for good. I don't want to be a disgusting pig anymore.
Huh. I've been offline for too long.
I miss PJX so bad. He was the mustard gravy guy. He was the mustard gravy guy. Don't you remember the mustard gravy?
I love how you emphasize that as if I didn't know what you were talking about, that's even more absurd. So I did love your cadence there. It was very good. No, I don't know what the fuck mustard gravy is. Then again, I really fell off Tumblr. I haven't really been on Tumblr over the past like 5, 6 years, I want to say. Ever since they banned porn, definitely fell off.
Before and after, yep, he's mustard gravy. Didn't smell good, so I poured it down the drain without take a bite.
Just kind of like another absurdity poster.
Yeah. And then his current replacement, his cheap copy is this blog called Fucked Elf, and nobody likes it.
Damn.
And he's been making posts, it's like, I could have cooked a dog into mustard gravy too. He's not that special.
Enemies to lovers.
Like, you go into the Fucked Elf blog, and there's like a post, it's like, maybe it should have been me instead of him, and you go into the comments, and it's just rows of people being like, yeah, maybe it should have.
God.
How goes it?
Good.
He's making mustard gravy in heaven. I remember a few months ago I was drawing Gold Ship doing the P-Jack pose, and I was drinking a bottle of soju, and I was intending on nursing it, just like for like a couple of hours, but for some reason I drank the whole thing really fast.
Soju goes down way too easy. It's fucking scary.
Yeah, I just chugged it for some reason, and I could feel myself getting progressively more and more tipsy and pissed off at the fact that I was getting drunk while I was frustratingly trying to finish this drawing of Gold Ship hitting the P-Jack pose.
I think she'd be proud of you.
You think?
I do. Welcome back, everybody.
What flavor of soju? I think it was peach, or maybe...
Ooh, yeah, if it's peach.
Wes, would you like to grab this line now that we're back?
Yeah.
Yes. Let me just... There we are. Sorry, my decrepit worm. Alrighty, sick. So, after I made a huge fool of myself for a while, Auntie Rosa had a talk with the boat captain, and he slowed down to a more manageable speed for me. Oh, it wasn't enough money.
No, you were right on.
The new speed, which I was capable of tolerating, was apparently extremely slow. But that just now is completely insane! The whole boat was shaking! Sliding and leaping on the ocean's surface! It felt like I was riding on the back of a flying fish. Jessica was still guffawing at me as I leaned against the railing, tired and disheartened.
さっきは力比べで負けたけどよ。もっと重要な部分で負けてなかったことが分かって、私は嬉しいぜ。
My constitution's way fucking higher.
いや、しかし。
くっそー。好きなだけ笑えよ。いつか弱点を見つけ返して、てめえの胸揉みつぶしてやるぜ。
見つけられたら考えてやるぜ。
バトラヘロヘロ。
ああ、バトラヘロヘロだ。海も空もごめんだぜ。俺は陸の上で死にたいさ。
Noted.
Maria was patting my back. I patted her head in return.
Aww.
Her expression was blank, as usual. I realized that she wanted to console me.
バトラー君、船長が罪滅ぼしにってドリンクをサービスしてくれたよ。飲んで一服しないかい？落ち着くよ。
George Aniki and Kumasawa Bachan brought us both an ice-cold drink with drops of moisture on the can. Judging from Kumasawa-san's big grin, my parents inside the boat were probably all rolling around laughing at my moment of pure terror. Damn it! So embarrassed that I can't bear to face any of them. I didn't change the subject somehow. I had the feeling I'd be the butt of everyone's jokes for the whole trip. So I tried to think of something harmless to talk about.
ああ、ジェシカ。クラウスおじさんと夏日おばさんは元気なのかよ。
Kraus on Natsu.
親父とおふくろ？残念ながら元気だぜ。
Unfortunately, they're alive.
二言目には勉強しろ勉強しろってうるせえけどよ。秀吉おじさんとかルドルフおじさんとかそういうこと言わなそうだから羨ましいぜ。
とんでもない。僕も受験を控えてた頃はいっつも受験受験って言われてたよ。うるさくも思ったけど今は感謝してるよ。
はあ、やっぱりジョージ兄貴は人間ができてるな。ちなみにうちは絶賛放任中だからな。なんにも言われないぜ。まあ言われたって聞かねえけどな。
My parents think I'm a lost cause, or my parent thinks I'm a lost cause.
そうはまだご実家には戻られておられないのですか？
Birth home.
まあちょくちょく戻るようには。まだ服とかだいぶ前の家に残してるんで。
Okay.
バトラ、お家が2つある？
まあな。
どうしてお家が2つ？
Only Maria, who couldn't really grasp the situation, voiced her naive question. However, the others had just shot nervous glances at me, choosing not to respond even though they knew the answer. 6 years ago.
True though, actually.
ほら、あれ。
Say it again. Say it again.
見えるか
？6, 7.
Nice timing. Good timing.
船着き場見えた。
Apparently, Jessica was trying to be nice by changing the subject. I'd rather not talk about it if I can help it. It's uncomfortable to have it treated like some kind of weird taboo. I don't mind that much myself anymore. I am an Ushiromiya. But the truth is, for the past 6 years, I've been living with my grandparents on my late mother's side. I've even been using her family's name. And those grandparents passed away one after the other. Basically had no choice except to go back and live with the old bastard. Don't get me wrong, I didn't just run away from home or anything like that. The only one at fault here is my dad.
Uh-oh.
I don't really blame Kirie-san. Being able to hold that old bastard's reins and ride him out is no mean feat, literally and figuratively. But as for the betrayal the old bastard inflicted on my mom, well, unfortunately, I still haven't fully gotten over that.
Oh shit.
もうすぐ着くね。
So, the sense that I'm getting is that his dad cheated on his mom with Kirie, and like
probably.
And like I'm not sure what actually killed her, but it could have just been the heartbreak. It could have just been struggling after he left.
Yeah.
Something.
Maybe it was like a Silent Hill 2 situation.
Explain. I've never played Silent Hill.
Oh. I hope not. Oh fuck.
Are you okay with Silent Hill 2 spoilers?
No, maybe we'll pack it away for next time I keep playing.
Yeah.
If it is a fucking Silent Hill 2 thing, Jesus Christ, Rudolph. Maybe it's like maybe they split, but then like he got over her like really quick, and then like I don't know.
Maybe, yeah, because like betrayal from a child, from the child of a parent's point of view, could mean a couple of different things. even if like the adults are, if it was all consensual and above board and everything, it could still be seen as a betrayal by somebody, especially if they're very young. But we'll tuck that away for later.
Don't worry, Battler. Your parents are just splitting up. I mean, it's your fault, but don't think it's your fault.
It's all because you didn't love them enough, but it's okay.
It's on you. George Aniki cleared his throat, trying to change the topic.
Sorry, can you say that last thing you said?
Trying to change the topic.
No, the one before that.
George Aniki cleared his throat, trying to change the topic.
No, I had a pun in mind, but now I can't ask you to repeat it. Never mind. We're gonna move on.
I'll do it.
No, we're moving on. We're moving on.
I'm in.
We're moving on.
I live for Japes.
No.
What? Tell me.
Joe, tell the bit.
Okay. You have to. Okay. The last thing you said was on you, like kind of baffled.
It's on you.
On you? More like ennui.
Nice.
Sorry.
Nice.
That wasn't worth it. Wasn't worth it. That wasn't worth it.
No, it was good. It was good.
That was good. I like that one.
Bad
I
joke
love
support
joking.
group Fridays.
Smiles warmly. I love joking around with you guys.
That's what it feels like anytime I stream with my friends.
Let's go watch people get killed.
Let's go. Who do you think will die first?
Probably George.
Yeah.
God
気にもして
willing.
ないし触ってもないぜ。気にすんなよ、熊沢のばあちゃん。
Kumasawa-san seemed to regret speaking out of turn. But I was more concerned about being worried over something like that, so I stood up and passed it off lightly. After that, I had a sip of my drink and headed over to Maria and Jessica, who were gazing at the silhouette of the island. You said it, buddy. This is why I fuck with you.
You always keeping it real.
You're always keeping it real.
Yeah.
どれどれ。おお、見えてきたな。
That's literally their. I feel like
6年ぶり
Maria
で
and
も
Battler's dynamic.
記憶
It's
と
like
寸
I
分変わ
had
らない島
not
か
gonna
けだ
lie, I
ぜ。
had a lot of cookies yesterday. Oh, this is why I fuck with you. You always keep it
Yeah.
real.
Yeah.
After 6 years, the island hasn't changed a bit.
Wait.
Thank you.
Sorry, I'm not really on the ball with that.
You're fine. The small island silhouette in front of us had gotten pretty close. The island's name is Rokenjima. Is that right? Rokenjima?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes.
I'm like in the booth. It's a small island about 10 kilometers around, located in the Izu archipelago. Since they call this archipelago the Izu 7, lots of people think there are 7 islands. It's not true. There are actually more than 7. Rokenjima is one of the minor islands that doesn't get counted. That don't get counted. Shit. I'm nothing.
I haven't
even
been
considering
to-
that.
It's
Okay.
been 6 years since I've been to one of the 7 islands. I love joking around with you guys.
even considering that, there are probably very few people who know about this island. After all, only the people of the Ushiromiya family come to this island. In other words, it has no ties whatsoever to outsiders or tourists, unlike us, who all have ties. In other words, oh fuck. So you'll never find this island's name in a travel brochure. This is all because all of Rokenjima is an estate possessed by the Ushiromiya head house. Only the Ushiromiya family lives there, and only people connected to the Ushiromiya family come and go there. There's nothing there except a harbor and a mansion. The vast majority of the island is still just an uncultivated forest. Oh my god, sorry.
No, you're fine.
Such a waste. But it could be made into a nice golf course.
Dude!
Ew. I can take the weird anime 2000 sexual humor, but gentrification is where I draw the line, personally.
Oh, I don't even,
In
I don't
case
even
you
care
forgot,
about...
you were inhabiting the body of a Nepo baby in the 80s.
True.
I can stomach deforestation, but golf? No, sir. However, when you realize that this entire coastline is a private beach, it starts to sound pretty magnificent. You might have realized it by now, but just putting it simply, well, the Ushiromiya family is just rolling in dough. The fortune possessed by the head house is apparently vast. and Dad and the others who make up the branch families have built up plenty of wealth for themselves, finding success in their respective businesses. We're talking infinite wealth. Been living a commoner's life at my grandparents' home these last 6 years. So I'd completely forgotten.
Oh, okay, so wait a minute. So he was living at the grandparents' place until, like, super fucking recently.
Yeah, I think so.
Hang on, sorry.
Oh, it's like, It's like,
Yeah, okay, yeah,
like,
no, he mentioned that. I missed that. Sorry, go on.
Show. It's like Pair of Kings on Disney XD.
Shit, I don't think I've ever watched that. I'm sorry.
We go rock this one to the island, come yeah. Sorry, the old bastard.
This island.
We're at the top of the world. But the old bastard's house really is elegant, and everything about it is tuned to match the snobbish taste of the annoyingly rich.
Like me.
Yeah. Come to think of it, I guess that means George Aniki, Jessica, Maria, and I are all wealthy, high-class gentlemen, ladies. Needless to say, none of us feel that way at all.
I don't know about that. You just suggested turning an entire island into a fucking golf course.
Yeah.
Yeah. You're like, what? Is this tap water? Prepare this for me. Kill that.
I'm just
George
an average
Aniki.
guy.
And George Aniki, who takes self-discipline very seriously, doesn't let himself get too comfortable. Jessica is always complaining that she'd rather move to the city than be rich. And Maria is still a kid who isn't even interested in money at all. Just the same 3 or so syllables. I guess that attitude itself is snobbish. From the perspective of people in poverty who can't pay the bills, we're very lucky to even have the luxury of thinking this way. This isn't the place to explain any further. No, I won't. Anyway, it's the same as not being able to choose the parents you're born from. I didn't ask to be born into a rich family. I don't think it's something I should be hated for. It can be pretty trying when people are prejudiced against you just because you're rich, refuse to judge you by your merits. What is it?
I cannot believe he is talking like this.
I think it is a very, like, assuming it was on purpose, which I'm assuming it is, I think it's a fantastic insight into the way this kid thinks. Because, like, as the reader, it's like, holy shit, this fucking rich kid. But, like, the fact that this is where his character is starting from, and this is how he perceives the world, like, yeah, I'm rich, but I never, like, asked to be here. I don't get why people hate me so much. And it's not like I act like I'm rich anyway. We're not, like, snobby or anything. Like, it's fine.
Yeah,
it's not a huge deal.
He thinks he's self-aware, but he isn't.
Yes, exactly. He needs Inception. He needs to wake up one more layer. He's not deep enough.
We're not, like, snobbish with our money or anything. Oh, my goodness. This private plane followed by this private boat are so awful on my tummy.
Yup. Where's my parachute?
The captain of the boat was worried about how I'm doing, so he gave us drinks for free. Perhaps because he's a nice guy.
Yeah, and even at the start, it's like, wow, Aunt Maria is so nice and lovely and generous. She even remembered to, like, her promise to this lowly servant from a year ago. That's amazing. Like, I think it's very, very deliberate how they're setting up his character.
It's
and
great.
I just want to corn plate it, because some people, media literacy is in the toilet, so I'm corn plating it in case people aren't, like, quite clicking in. That's what I'm best at. I summarize shit just in case you don't get it. I also don't get shit sometimes, and that's why we're here together.
And I'm a Yakuza fan, so it's my job to not understand anything.
ない。
どうしたんだよ、マリア。何か落としちゃったのか？
Oh no, what did you lose?
Hey, what's going on, little buddy? Maria kept yelling, "Gone, gone." Her favorite song on Igor. From her words alone, you would probably think she had perhaps dropped something. She was actually pointing out over the ocean as she shouted.
どうしたの？何がないんだい？僕も探してあげるよ。何？
If she dropped something, she probably would have looked down at the floor. Maria was pointing out over the ocean. One would assume that she had seen something out over the ocean, but she kept saying that something was gone. Strange. Whatever. However, since the memories of this place came from 6 years ago, I was able to spot it before Aniki comes here every year.
確かさ、この辺の小さい岩の上に鳥居みたいなのがなかったっけ？そうだ、確かにあったぜ。島に近づいてくると最初に迎えてくれる目印みたいなもんだったからよく覚えてるぜ。
Just to triple check, that's like that religious gate, right? Not config. Whoops. Exit.
Yeah, Torii Gate is like those spread gates that kind of seem like shrines in places.
Wait, how the fuck do I get to the glossary again?
It's in tips and then
tips.
Grimoire.
Thank you. A ceremonial entry gate into a Shinto shrine. It's usually red and has a recognizable and prominent square shape. Because it's like, okay, yes, yeah, awesome.
へえ、バトラすごいじゃねえか。6年ぶりなのによく覚えてるもんだぜ。
You know, it's been 6 years.
あったね。
Oh shit.
僕も思い出したよ。鎮守の社と鳥居みたいなものが
Shit, oratories used to like
立ててあったよ。
Hang on. I'm just gonna hang on one more time.
If I remember correctly, a Torii Gate is used to kind of signify like being like a gate between worlds.
Yes! Yeah, so the fact that it's gone is like kind of spiritually concerning.
Yeah.
And the shrine is gone too.
去年は確かにあったと思う。
No wonder she's fucking scared.
Did they say they took it down last year or something?
Oh, no. That's not what I wanted. Back, scroll up. Here we go. They were there last year. So it's only been taken down within the past year, according to George.
Okay. I was like, wait, how do they both
何か何かでさらわれちまったんだろう。小さい岩だったしな。だいぶ風化で脆くなってたんだろうさ。
私もそうだと思ってるんだけどよ。なくなっちゃったのはこの夏のことなんだよ。なんでもよ。
ある晩に大きな稲妻が落ちてお社を砕いてしまったんだ。鎮守様に落雷がある。
That's good, right?
Pulling the tarot card that's a shrine getting hit by lightning. Is that good?
Whoa, what does that mean?
I'm the fucking Ted scene with Brendan Lee Mulligan. It's like, I rolled as a 1 good. He's like, oh, no.
I got a 1.
No. And then he just fucking explodes.
From Metal Gear Solid 3! Metal Gear Solid 3, bro! Metal Gear Solid 3!
Metal Gear Solid. Nezumi, thank you for the raid. Hello. Welcome.
Hey, welcome.
Oh shit, sorry. I skipped through that. Nope, not right click. Scroll up. There we go.
Kumasawa-san smiled impishly as if teasing us, rubbing her hands together. However, Maria was apparently taking it seriously. She stared fixedly over the ocean to where the crag enshrining the local guardian deity was supposed to be.
Time to scare the shit out of this 9-year-old.
Oh.
You're 9, you don't need to know what the word ominous means. Don't worry about it, sweetie.
That's good, right?
よせよ、
Is that
熊沢
normal?
さん。マリアはそういう冗談の通じない年頃なんだからさ。
大丈夫だよ、マリアちゃん。偶然だよ。何も怖いことなんか起きないよ。
George Aniki put a hand on Maria's shoulder to calm her down, but Maria's sharp-eyed expression didn't budge. Maria muttered that word over and over. Apparently, repeating a single word over and over is a habit that Maria's had for a long time.
I did notice that she's 9 years old, and like during all of her dialogue, she kind of like makes a habit of repeating what the other person is saying. I don't spend a lot of time around kids, but I feel like that speech pattern, I feel like that's something she should have like aged out of by like the age of 9, if that makes sense. But I don't know shit about kids.
Right.
I just feel like 9's a little bit too old to be doing that and nothing but that, unless you're like neurodivergent or whatever.
Yeah, that's the thing. I think that Maria is like, I don't know if they say it, but I'm pretty sure she's like, because I know that Ryukishi was a social worker before this, so I wouldn't be surprised if Maria was
like autistic or
autistic.
Yeah. Okay, no, that makes sense. That makes sense.
Battler talks about how like she hasn't like she is like kind of like the same as he remembers.
Yes, for when she was. That's what. Okay, that's what that implied. Okay, because like 6 years had passed, but she's kind of like the same behaviorally as she was when she was like 3, which is.
And also the fact that like she doesn't really express much with her face.
Yeah.
A lot.
Yeah.
Like she kind of has like a
okay.
like a flat expression.
Right.
And
right.
She like has problems with like communicating properly.
Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense then.
That's cool. However, since the word she was saying was quite literally ominous, it was a bit creepy.
おいおいマリア、そんなに何度も繰り返してたら本当に不吉がやってきちまうぜ。
I tapped Maria's other shoulder. And then, Maria whipped her head around, stared into my face, and spoke unblinkingly.
ふう、不吉、来る。
来るって、どこからさ。
Maria's just like, does anyone else hear that music? Is it just me? Okay.
Does anyone else see that thing in the corner that says Umineko when they cry, Rondo of the Witch and Reasoning?
Anyone?
Is it just me?
Anyone else hear that bell tolling? All right, whatever.
I wonder who it's tolling for.
It's like that bit from. It's like that bit from Shadow where Gazpacho like wipes off the Cartoon Network logo in the bottom right.
Also, hi.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, sorry. Hi, Field Garf. Thank you for the first time chat. I've been trying.
Really good.
I've been trying to log in for 20 minutes to send a message. Thanks for reading this guy. Absolutely. Long story short, I want to experience a lot more visual novels because I'd like to create one of my own because I think the medium is really cool. And Umineko is like heralded as one of the classics, so I'm really excited to get into it. It's our first stream. I'm having a great time. But like, I didn't expect so many people like show up and be so supportive. So like, hello, thank you for being here. This is awesome. But yeah, I'm excited to play this for the next year.
All right, well, Delta, you're up. I gotta go. I guess I'll figure out.
You and I have a
Oh, hi,
contract.
Ted. Thank you for the 10 gifted. Wes,
my goodness.
Because of prior obligations, Wes will need to jet about an hour and a half before we end stream. So right now we're gonna say goodbye to Wes. I'm gonna shout out Wes. Funny Wes. Bye, Wes.
Please make a bunch of
That's
Shibari
not-
jokes in my place.
Underscore.
You got it.
There you go.
Okay, but no.
Right.
This is amazing so far. I'm really excited.
Absolutely. I'll make sure to have like the VOD will be up on YouTube right away. To catch up whenever you have the time for the last hour. But yeah, well, I'll see you. We'll see you next week.
Probably watch it later tonight. We'll see.
Sounds
All right, y'all have a
good.
good one.
Yeah. Bye.
Oh, I'm so excited.
Bye.
Bye bye.
And let me
I wonder
just
who that was. Sounded like a really cool person.
Yeah, she was
Sounded
pretty
real
cool. She was pretty cool.
Real cool girl.
I'm just gonna
Okay.
take her.
Do you want me to read?
Yeah, just give me 1 second. I'm just gonna take her off of the thing so she doesn't get pinged for that. Okay. Person. I recently found out you had a side channel through the main channel streams. I've been hooked. I don't have anything else extra added. Just happy to be. Oh, that's so sweet. Thank you. I appreciate that.
She took the chair with her.
Oh my god. I just have amazing core and leg strength. Don't worry about it. Don't fucking worry about it. Here, let me. I'm just gonna.
Don't worry about it.
I'm gonna.
Well, we found a stool. We found a stool for them.
There we go. Perfect. All right. I was actually never sitting on the chair. She was just kind of carrying it around with her like a fucking Guilty Gear prop. I've been standing
You were just
this whole
hovering
time.
over it like you're just hovering over it like Lowry from Magic Mystery of the Druids.
Immense core strength. Okay, but yes,
Women prefer winners.
if you'd like to read, absolutely, and if you'd like to tag out, just let me know.
All right. I answered lightheartedly, trying to break the tension in the air. And in reply, Maria held up a finger, raised her arm high, and pointed up to the heavens.
I like it how it says a finger. I just like to imagine she's flipping off the sky.
When I looked up, I saw that the sky was still just as cloudy, but it had grown a great deal more leaden than it had been that morning. That's right. They were saying that a typhoon was approaching.
I actually also did forget about that. They did warn for that.
We had planned to spend one night on the island, but if this storm doesn't pass quickly, I won't be able to make it to school on Monday. We'll be trapped here on an isolated place for an extended period of time.
What?
Sure hope nothing happens to any of us.
Man, I sure love living.
And I love being alive with my family.
Hey, has anyone ever heard of Agatha Christie? Sorry, go on.
Has anyone ever heard of a movie called Glass Onion? Well, I guess it makes for a pretty good excuse to be absent. She apparently sensed something ominous in this cloudy sky. She's been muttering for a while now. Girls of Maria's age tend to be very impressionable. She's just about the age when many girls start getting excited about sixth senses and whether they have any psychic potential and stuff.
Ah, yes, the Chuny stage.
In a way, being sensitive about things like this really isn't out of the ordinary for a kid like her.
大丈夫だよ、マリアちゃん。天気は今夜くらいには崩れるかもしれないけど、明日には良くなって綺麗な青空になってるよ。
綺麗な青空。
そう。明日になれば綺麗な青空になるよ。
It's a very minor compliment, but something that I also really like about how this family dynamic has been set up so far is everybody has been treating the child very warmly. I like, it's a very shallow compliment, but it's like, I don't know, in today's post-irony MCU sort of writing, there's always like someone who like doesn't get along with kids and hates kids, or like has something shitty to say about kids or treats them like shit. I'm glad everyone's treating the kid nice. It's nice. It's nice.
止まない雨はないし、晴れない雲だってない。
There's no rain that doesn't end and no clouds that never clear.
止まない雨。晴れない雲。
That's not what I said. Media literacy's in the toilet.
Not the media literacy of this 9-year-old.
すぐに過ぎちまうって。大丈夫さ、マリア。
Completely misreading the tone of Charlotte's Web. Maria started yelling, "La la!" It looked as though she was having a tantrum because no one could understand what she was trying to say. So this is what
It's
I mean.
frustration.
Like,
yeah.
Yeah, like she can't really communicate properly, but
yeah,
it's very like. I like her. I like Maria.
Absolutely, yeah. This wasn't like me saying that wasn't disparaging against her whatsoever. Like I just kind of could tell by her speech patterns and considering, wait a minute, she's supposed to be 9, that like something might be happening there, and I think that's really cool.
Yeah. What in the world is Maria trying so desperately to warn us about?
It's also kind of nice that she wasn't introduced like, yeah, that's Maria. She has autism. It's like we get to actually see it in the way that she expresses herself and speaks and like perceives the world, and I think that's really cool.
And I think it's like realistic too, because like this is the 80s.
Yes.
And I don't know.
Yeah. True.
It's really uncommon. Like already, like it's really uncommon now for girls to get properly diagnosed with autism.
Exactly.
So.
And yes, Field Garth, absolutely.
It would be
the fact
much better back then.
Yup. The fact that Ryukishi is a social worker, or was a social worker before writing this and stuff. Like absolutely. That's what made me kind of like perk my ears up a little bit while reading into this. So I was like, oh, okay, maybe this is what he was trying to portray, and that's really cool.
Yeah. Unable to understand her, we could do nothing but feel a vague sense of foreboding. I've heard that everyone can feel the supernatural, but that it weakens as you age. That might mean that Maria, the youngest one of us all, still possessed that kind of sense that the rest of us had lost. I wonder if that sense is setting her a warning.
And just in Maria's head, she's like, no one here's heard of Agatha Christie! We're all gonna die!
I got shot into the future and showed a screening of Glass Onion and I can't describe the plot properly! At that moment, Kumasawa-san quietly opened her mouth. Girl,
please.
Kumasawa-san.
You're making it worse.
We love you, but please.
Just as Kumasawa-san was about to tell some kind of story, Jessica sharply interrupted her. For Jessica, this was an extremely firm reaction. I wanted to push her further, just out of simple curiosity. But judging by how Jessica was acting, it wasn't difficult to imagine that it would simply inflame Maria's unease further. If I did try to press her for the story, the odds were pretty good that it wouldn't be anything bright and cheery.
それは申し訳ございませんね。ここの風は年寄りには応えますんで、 ちょっと失礼させていただきます。
Gossipers have no reason to hang around after they've been told to stop chatting. When Kumasawa-san finally realized that she'd overstepped her bounds, she went back inside of the boat. Kumasawa seeing a chance to be ominous. After she left, Uncle Hideyoshi came along to replace her. Wait, is this... Wait, can you check the menu?
Menu? Menu.
Yes. Okay, no, this is a different one.
Oh!
Sorry, there's this one song in this game that I saw a post describing it as meat and fuck kingdom music.
Oh, okay, hang on. I think
not
it's
this
off.
one.
I think it's off. I thought it was on by default.
It's not
chapter
this
display
one.
on.
But oh my god.
Hopefully that works, maybe?
When it comes up, I'll tell you which one it is.
Got it.
I've been waiting for the meat and fuck kingdom music to start playing.
I've been waiting for this.
Since he showed up partway through, he'd completely failed to notice the complicated atmosphere that hung about the scene. So, he refreshingly and unwittingly swept that atmosphere aside. So, in the end, it was his unwittingness that brightened the mood.
もう到着だそうやないか。おう、もうちょいやの。今日はのんびりスピードだから時間がかかってもうたわ。誰のせいやねん。
うわ、秀吉おじさんも勘弁してくださいよ。
Kumasawa's my underrated fave. I feel like everyone gets really attached to some random side character in UMINEKO, and Kumasawa is mine. Hell yeah!
もっと言ってやってください。たく、バトラのせいで時間かかりすぎだぜ。
Bibi. Maria had probably come to the conclusion that no one was going to listen to her. She hung her head, wearing a fretful face. As she did, George Aniki crouched down to meet her eyes and spoke to her kindly.
マリアちゃん、何も怖くないよ。だって、僕たちが一緒だもの。一緒だと何も怖くないんだよ。言ってごらん。
一緒だと何も怖くない。
うん。一緒だと何も怖くない。
そうさ、ジョージの兄貴の言う通りだぜ。俺たちが一緒にいるといつだって何だって絶対に怖くねえんだ。
He's not aware of what game he's in. He's not aware of what game he's in.
Chad, he doesn't know.
Chad, he doesn't know.
な、ジェシカ。
あ、間違いないぜ。
Everyone's calling me Peach in chat. I've seen at least 5 people call me Peach. That's not my name. It's just the handle.
It's Delta. It's Delta. It's Delta.
It's Delta. They don't know. They don't know.
マリア。
ジョージお兄ちゃんはいつも本当。
What's up?
Sorry, it could be my over analyzing ass, but I was told that there's no such thing as over analyzing in this game. I think that Maria being here is deliberate, by which I mean she is absorbing very specific types of information that I feel like I should take note of. So like, for instance, Maria is told George never lies. And I'm like, is that a cue to the reader that George doesn't lie? Maybe? I don't know. I could be overthinking it.
僕は嘘をつかないよ。だから信じて。みんなと一緒にいれば何も怖くないんだよ。
ジョージお兄ちゃんは
Maria's a George
嘘をつか
truther.
ない。信じる。みんなと一緒にいれば怖くない。
Maria hit system.
yeah, Maria hit system.
Maria jumped into George Aniki's arms and hugged him tightly. After Aniki patted her head, she jumped away again. Her facial expression had returned completely to normal, that she looked like a completely different person from moments before.
Mafarion, welcome to chat. Analyzing Umineko never ends. It just permanently occupies 10% of your brain. So like this is what I mean by non-disparagingly highest compliments, not talking about story or quality whatsoever. I have seen Umineko compared to Homestuck in that regard, where it's kind of like it's
House of Leaves of Homestuck.
Yes, House of Leaves as well. It's just kind of like it never goes, it lingers, and every once in a while it just kind of jumps out at you. And it's also millions of words long. Well, House of Leaves is a million words long, but I think Homestuck's like over 1 million words at this point, I think. But it's like, House of Leaves of
Leaves may
Homestuck.
not be 1 million words, but it feels like it is.
It feels like you've been reading it for 1 million words.
She was once again the ordinary Maria.
Thank you so much for getting that Midnight Kai. I'll be sure to update the stream elements command to include, because I didn't know we had a spoiler thread. So thank you for opening that spoiler thread, and thank you for inviting people to it. I appreciate it.
みんなと一緒だからもう怖くない。
あ
shit, sorry.
あ、そうだぜ。もう平気みたいだな。マリア
I
は
do
強い
use
な。
your full government name.
偉いぜ。
マリア偉い。
Heh?
なんや
Oh, I think
どう
it's
したん
because it
や
was green because she used her name instead, like she was referring to herself as a third
Oh,
person.
yes, true, yes.
マリアちゃん船酔いだったんかん
まあそんなとこです。
Okay, so Maria talks about herself in the third person. I feel like that's also something to note.
I don't know. I think that's like a common thing for like, I don't know if it's like a common real life thing, but it's something that I've seen a lot in like anime and stuff with
Oh yeah,
kids.
oh 100%. But also this is a mystery VN, so I'm absorbing absolutely anything. Cause like my mind is like, okay, I'm noting that when she refers to herself, she speaks about herself in the third person. So if we ever see her walking around and she says I'm like, who the fuck are you? That's not Maria. Get the hell out of here. Tosses you off the boat. That kind of thing. I'm paranoid
Somebody
now.
else. It's an imposter. Amogus. The harbor was already
Amogus.
drawing near. Hello?
Oh yeah,
Oh.
I think we're just transitioning out. Oh shit, am I supposed to take a note of the clock? Hopefully not.
It is 10:30 in the morning.
10:30 in the morning,
on
October 4th, 1986. Whatever ominous thing happened in 1980.
The boat gave a big shudder. Seems we've docked at the harbor. The boat driver came out, good for him, and jumped to the pier with the mooring rope.
Big deal in the 80s, goddamn.
A large man in a tuxedo was waiting there for us with a warm, smiling face. I didn't know him, but judging by his clothes, I guess that he was a servant of the Ushiromiya head house. Leave it to me to pronounce the word Ushiromiya, but struggle to pronounce the words head house for some reason.
Me.
だいぶ遅かったので心配しておりました
Goda Toshiro.
心配ありがとう。バトラのやつが怖がっちゃってよ。それで徐行運転だったってわけ。マジでうぜえぜ。
うるせえ。いつか逆の立場になったら覚えてろ。
They're so silly. At this rate, the word will spread around the entire family and I'll become the big conversation piece during dinner. Even without this, people will be talking about me because of that 6-year gap. But now I've provided them with even juicier topic. Damn it. Why does the Ushiro main family have to live on this isolated island?
Oh, so like they live here. Okay, I thought they were just coming here for like a family reunion or meeting and someone like owned the island, but like they like live here. Okay, I'm noting
I
that.
think at least Kinso lives here? I don't know.
Well, at least some members of the family actually like live here full time.
In the meantime, the boat had finished its mooring. A small plank was lowered so that we could get down.
Oh, if you do !Discord, that should take you to invite you to the Discord.
Yes. One by one, our parents came out of the boat. Good for them.
皆様長旅お疲れ様でした
They switch sexualities like gears every time they board in on wait, is it unboard? Is it what's the word for coming off of a boat? Disembark. Why isn't unboard a word? Maybe it is a word. Maybe I'm stupid. Anyway,
it might be. It sounds like one of those words that like does exist, but sounds like it shouldn't.
Offboard. Would you say that that people that you would offboard a ship? So it's like I offboarded the boat. I think that's right, right?
Disembark, depart.
Disembark sounds more natural, but offboard feels like it should be there.
Language is weird.
I'm overthinking.
ありがとうございます。
Sorry, let's just make sure I didn't miss anything. Meantime, boat has just finished its mooring. Small plank was lowered so we can get down. Everybody came out of the boat. It's been a while. Okay, all right, perfect.
おかげさまで毎日元気にお勤めをさせていただいております。
バトラ君はゴーダさんとは初対面じゃない？確か6年前はお勤めじゃなかったですよね。
One thing I remember is that it wasn't just the family members, unless I'm mistaken about that one butler, but wasn't the butler that was pictured prior, didn't he also have the crest on him?
Oh, I don't remember. We only saw his sprite like once in that intro.
Yeah.
And I didn't know to like keep an eye out for it yet, but I can definitely revisit.
I think he might have, but this guy isn't. So maybe, I don't know.
Curious.
Oh, 6 years ago.
Thank you.
はい。
Okay.
ですので、バトラ様とは初めてご挨拶させていただきます。
Character. Yes, you're right. Right click. Characters. And
yeah.
Okay, he's not showing up here, but there was if I go to tips. Is it Grimoire? No, it's not Grimoire. Wait, hang on. No, hang on. Let me think. Okay, for some reason there was config, and I did see everybody's like portraits here. Can I? Oh, I can disable people's voices?
What?
Like individually?
Turn off George. I don't want to hear him talk.
Interesting. Okay. Well, I'm sure we'll see him again because he was like Kinzo, like the old guy's butler. So we'll see him for sure.
はじめまして、バトラ様。
俺もタッパには多少の自信があったんだが、でっけえ人だな。
Aristocratic families used to have servants of lesser noble families in many cultures. Could have been from a lesser branch of the family. That's true as well. Yeah, fucking rich people.
True.
紛れもなく初対面だぜ。
Okay, he big.
こんな大男あったら絶対忘れないさ。
Okay.
He is a large
どうも、
man.
はじめまして、バトラっす。
お待ち申し上げておりました。
Everyone's been laughing at you behind your back.
一昨年から後宮本家にお仕えさせていただいております。使用人のゴーダと申します。どうぞよろしくお願いいたします。何かご用命がございましたらいつでもお申し付けください。
ゴーダさん、お久しぶりです。
ジョージ様、ご無沙汰をいたしております。お手をどうぞ。
あんた相変わらず大した接客のプロや。もし職に困ったらいつでもわしに声をかけるんやで。いつでも雇ったろ。
これは身に余る光栄です。どうぞお手を、秀吉様。
Goda-san then lent a hand to everyone as they disembarked, greeting them as they passed. His speech and mannerisms had the refined polish of a professional. He was very graceful, in contrast with his initially rough-looking appearance. Did he? His large size made him seem a bit scary at first, but he was much more polite than my first impression of him had led me to believe. He claimed to have served on this island for 2 years, but he had doubtless worked at a similar job somewhere before. After everybody disembarked, the mooring rope was untied and the boat started to steer away from the harbor, leaving us isolated. It was probably returning to its home port of Nijima. The captain waved his hand in farewell. Maria conscientiously waved back.
なんだかさっきから違和感があると思ったら、海猫の声を聞いてないぜ。
It's okay.
Say that again.
Say that one more time.
Say that again.
Actually, like, I'm not sure if this is anything, but I was idling on the main menu for a while because I was doing resizing in Discord, and there were cries of seagulls on the main menu. So, don't know if that's significant, but that was the only, like, sound. That and, like, the sound of waves, I think, were the only thing that were playing in the main menu.
I like how Umineko just means sea cat. I remember whenever we came to this island, the seagulls always welcomed us with their lively... Sorry, I was trying... I'm not gonna do that again. The lively nyan! Nya nya cries.
That was too deep. I need to go higher. What the fuck are we doing?
I don't know.
Read the damn line! I'm just kidding.
And because of that, whenever I hear the cries of the seagull in any other place, I get the feeling that I've come to a family conference.
Oh, that's funny.
It's like whenever for some reason, ever since when I was a kid, I was in a Disneyland. Whenever I smell like really distant cigarette smoke, like not really close, but like residual of cigarette smoke, I always feel like I'm in a Disneyland parking lot.
Oh yeah, it's funny how, like, how strongly sense can be tied to memory like that, or sense and sounds can be tied to memory like that. The one that caught me completely fucking off guard was that, like, I was just in a random crowd, just a random ass crowd, and I could have sworn to God I smelled my dad. And like, this is after like years of not seeing. I haven't seen him in like over 10 years at this point. I don't know if he's alive or dead. I don't know. I don't know what happened to him. But I'm like, it scared the shit out of me. I'm like, what? And like, every so often I'd pick it up like randomly in crowds. And it wasn't until because I couldn't pin it to one person. It wasn't until years later when I refound the scent. It was a very specific brand of like working hand cream for like people who use their hands a lot on the job. It's like extra strength like hand cream, like that you can get at the pharmacy or whatever. I'm like, oh, that's where that scent is from. I don't remember him wearing that, but I'm like, oh. So like, it took me years to figure that out because I can't Shazam a scent, and it was very upsetting. I wish I could.
What if we could? What if we could? Except for the small parts of the island where the Yoshida head house live, Rokkenjima had been left uncultivated, apparently transforming into a paradise for wild birds. Seemingly, some cliff face or some or other had become home to a huge seagull colony, so this island was always full of them. Since those seagulls didn't come to greet us, I felt a bit lonely.
It is kind of weird. Where did they go?
どうしたのバトラ君
Isn't it?
どうぞどうぞ
Maybe it's like a sign like of a storm?
Of a storm, that's true. That's true, because the typhoon is on its way. That's right. I keep forgetting
Yeah,
about the
yeah.
fucking typhoon. They told us like 4
The
times the
ominous
typhoon is
typhoon.
coming. I'm like, what? Where did all the birds go?
いや別に海猫の声が聞こえないんでなんか寂しいなーって
UMINEKO.
あらいっつも賑やかなのに今日はさっぱりいないわね
どうして海猫いない？
海猫たちも今日はよそで集まりがあるからかな。マリアも海猫見たかったの？
見たかった。
なんだってこうもまるっきりいねえんだジェシカがみんな焼き鳥にして食っちまったんかな
I wonder what seagull meat actually tastes like.
Probably very oceany.
Yeah.
At least, I think, that's what I think.
If a tuna is called the chicken of the sea,
だろ
would it be the sea of the chicken?
Ooh.
That was nothing.
You mean like the tuna of the sky? Is that what you meant?
Yeah, the tuna of the sky! Yeah!
The sea of the chicken! That's our raid message. Hang on. Hang on. Where's a... seagulls. The sea of the chicken. There we go. Perfect. 10 out of 10.
ジェシカお姉ちゃんが焼き鳥にした。
When the chickens see.
What do they see? UMINEKO when they see.
してない
Actually, now that I'm thinking about it, I'm not hearing any audio crackling anymore. It went away.
Oh shit!
Maybe we did just have to keep playing. It was a CD. It had to keep going for a little bit. Or a tape, rather.
Maybe it was just like a bug with the first with the prologue.
Maybe.
そうだそうだジェシカが焼き鳥にしたんだ
Battler, me when I spread misinformation.
皮につくねにレバーに投げまん
Oh my god.
What?
Oh, is this like a song?
Women meat dolls.
Maybe it's a song.
Oh. As I made fun of Jessica, Maria tagged along, looking like she was having fun. Oh, she really knows how to join in with things. Alright then, starting today, I'll make you my #1 follower. As I smiled at her, she beamed back, overjoyed. I guess happy for this little bit of solidarity.
違うよ、マリアちゃん。野鳥って天気や気圧の変化に敏感なんだそうだよ。
Shut up, nerd! It's because they're having a meeting, okay? They're having a meeting like us!
I do like how, George is, good at, being, I don't know the word for it, big brotherly to her, but Battler is engaging with Maria more on her level and, treating her like an equal.
Yeah, yeah.
You know?
You need both, yin and yang, baby.
末、早めに引き上げてるのかもしれないね。
But it also makes sense considering George's backstory, considering he was told to study and shit, and he studies really hard, and he's a fucking workaholic, so it's also in alignment with his established backstory. So it's totally understandable why he's like that.
Disappointed.
Battler engages Maria as if he's her equal. George engages Maria as if she's his equal.
That's a good way of putting it.
And I think both kinds of interactions are very important for children.
違う。私はそんなことしないって。ほら、バトラも嘘だったって認めろよ。
バトラ君、マリアちゃんは素直な子だから、そういう冗談でも真に受けちゃうんだよ。
That's kind of another cue. It's kind of has a hard time wrapping her head around jokes or sarcasm and stuff like that. You have to speak to her very directly.
冗談も少し選んだ方がいいよ。
I feel if Battler was 5 or 10 years older, he would make that joke. It's she bumps her knee and he's like, oh, well, we gotta amputate.
And then she just starts crying for 10 minutes.
George Aniki gently scolded me. Even though I outstripped Aniki in height, he still commanded respect as my elder. No choice but to obediently apologize.
おう。ありあり。マリア、今のは冗談だ。海猫たちは今日は素でおとなしくしてるってさ。
バトラは嘘。
Oh.
ジョージお兄ちゃん。
Oh. There are two Ushiromiya brothers. One of them always tells the truth, and one of them always lies. They're both shackled by the expectations of their family.
I was having fun, but you were actually just tricking me? Her pure eyes seemed to accuse me. Maybe I went a little overboard with her after all.
ああ、そうだそうだ。ジョージ兄貴が言ったのが本当だ。天気が悪いんで、今日は引き上げたんだろうよ。いなくなったわけじゃないんだぜ。ね、おばさん。
そうよ。明日以降、天気が良くなったら、きっと戻ってきて、ミャーミャーと声を聞かせてくれるわ。
Yeah, I do want to. Battler has got to stop talking about how tall he is. He's 5'11". That's not possible.
天気良くなって戻ってくるの待つ。明日まで待つ。天気良くなるまで待つ。
Maria's mood lightened and she started looking forward to tomorrow, when the seagulls would come back and fill the skies. Still, George Aniki really is amazing at taking care of kids. I think I remember Aniki taking good care of me as well when I was a brat. 6 years ago. Aniki might have quite some talent for this kind of thing.
ジョージ君は小さい子の面倒を見るのがうまいわね。保育士さんでも務められるんじゃない？
なあ、ジョージ兄さんの転職っぽいぜ。
Born to be a stay-at-home dad, forced to major in economics and become a tech bro.
私的には社長室でビジネスってより、そっちの方が兄さんのイメージだぜ。
まさか、保育士さんは立派なお仕事だよ。単なる子供好き程度に務まる仕事じゃないね。
本当にジョージ君は謙虚ね。でもバトラ君も子供のあやし方が上手よ。さっきはほんの少しの間だけど マリアとっても楽しそうだった。
I'm gonna pause it here because we're at our last ad break of the day, so I just stopped playing for 3 minutes so you don't miss anything if you're watching on Twitch. We'll see you in 3.
Yippee! What do you think so far, 5?
So far, I think it's great. I can understand how people think it's starting off a little slow, and it kind of is, but it's also like it is presenting itself as a game, a visual novel that wants you to know the characters. So
it's
they're taking
really necessary setup.
Yeah, like this isn't like a death game VN or something where it's like, oh, you're thrown into like this high octane situation, you kind of figure things out as you go along and there's revelations. I'm sure that'll come later, but right now it just very much feels like the game wants you to know and understand these people as people, how they approach things, how they treat other people, how they see the world, and I feel like that's all necessary foundation for whatever the rest of the game is. Because I know that it's a murder mystery. I don't know who dies. No one say anything. I don't know who dies. But it is very widely described as a murder mystery visual novel. So I imagine the only reason they're doing this is that so you can pick up on a bunch of little hints, a bunch of little tells as to how people act in certain situations or whatever, so that you have at least a passable sense of who everybody is. And I think this method of narration is a lot more effective than doing the tell not show. Oh, you know, that's my cousin George. He's really good with kids and blah 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 blah. And he works really really hard. See, like having that be stated in context through conversation with other people is just a way more natural way, at least for me, and I imagine for a lot of people, to pick that up. This isn't something you're supposed to speed through. This doesn't feel like something you're supposed to click through to get to the meat of the visual novel. This all just feels important. And I'm like, I can understand if it was maybe like a lesser media where like none of this came into play and this was just kind of padding and wasting time. I don't think this game is going to be like that. So I'm giving it as much grace as possible. I'm like, okay, I'm assuming this is all necessary and I'm taking it in as good faith as possible and I'm having a good time.
There's a lot of like conversations that they've been having where like a lot of stories have this problem, like fall into this one pitfall where it's like, hey brother, you remember that ever since this we've been doing this?
Yes.
That hasn't really happened in conversation where like it's like they're if I can imagine like a lesser story where they're on the boat and like Jessica's like, wow, you haven't come to visit in 6 years. It's like they all know this. They all are aware of this.
Yeah.
And the only thing that's like kind of expositing it is Battler's own internal dialogue and his own perspective on things.
That's kind of reinforcing it, yeah.
Yeah, and another thing is that Battler's perspective on things is subjective.
Yes.
And I think that really helps influence how we see the world through his eyes.
But that's
the
why
only time I think we
you go on.
saw something like non-objective was at the very beginning there.
Yeah.
Or non-subjective, sorry.
Yeah, absolutely. That's why I think that little beat they took with his internal. Welcome back, everybody. That beat they took with his internal narration on the boat, where he's clearly coming from a rich and privileged life, but doesn't see himself or his family as bad as like other rich people, maybe. When, you know, the majority of people playing this visual novel are probably not from the super rich. Are like, oh, I see what kind of guy is narrating this experience. So yeah, no, I think it's really good, and I'm having a good time getting to know everybody. And I'm excited to see where it goes. And that's it.
They're like the only characters that like the characters we've been allowed to spend the most time with so far. They do have like very distinct personalities. I quite like it.
Absolutely, yeah. That's another thing too. Like having everybody stand out as well, because like another thing, like in the airport, it would have been so easy to just have Battler be like, oh, you know, cousin George like gets along with his family, unlike me, and then just leave it at that. But they went. Or like, rather, I don't think he said that. He said, like, George gets along with his parents in a very different way. Like, they have a very different dynamic compared to his own family. And he could have said that, and they could have left like that. But no, they let you see as much if they let you see how he interacts with his family, and then they have his current kind of stitched together family making sex jokes at each other, and you are like, oh, okay, yeah, I get how they're different. Yeah, I see. So like, it's very simplistic. This isn't like fucking super high school level literary analysis or anything. I'm just corn plating. Yeah. I'm just corn plating, but I do appreciate it. It is a little bit slow, but again, I'm assuming it's all for a greater purpose. So like, I'm having a good time.
Yeah.
I will be pissed if we finish 15 hours of this and then they all get slaughtered in 5 minutes. And I'm like, okay, that might annoy me a little bit. Because that kind of feels like a rug pull. But we're gonna keep going. Keep on playing with her like you did just now.
Sorry, Auntie Rosa winked at me, giggling a little.
If you come into it without the analysis braid, it's easy to write all this early stuff off as nothing happening. 100%. Like, that's why I always... Hi, Wes! I always think it's very important. Again, broken record. If you're gonna consume a media, engage it with the level it's engaging you on. And 9 times out of 10, the only time I get pissed off is when that is severed, either for like a shitty plot twist or some shit, or like the fucking thing thinks I'm fucking stupid. Like, that's the only thing that actually like kind of annoys me. Like, I'm happy to get to know these people if they want me to get to know these people for a reason. UMINEKO takes its time. I think that's the best quality. You could probably cut down the word count, but I have no clue how you do that without drastically changing the impact. Yeah, absolutely. It does feel like everything is deliberate. Everything serves its purpose one way or another. But yeah, thank you, Witchlight, for the sub. I appreciate it.
Yay! A real mother, I thought to myself, who's happy that Maria looks like she's having fun.
Oi, Rosa! それにガキどもも何やってんだ? 行くぞ.
Oh shit, sorry. I keep pressing my finger too hard on the cursor.
Rudolph looks like someone in a can't for the life of me place
I'm kind of getting that sense too.
The old bastard was beckoning us to hurry up.
Spam ton humanization.
That's what I was gonna say! Okay, the first thought when I saw him, there was like something in my brain that was like, he looks like a Spamton humanization that has been taken a little too far on the headcanon road.
Yeah.
That it's just become
it's just an OC.
Person.
It's just an OC now.
Yeah.
No, I get that.
It's an OC that like you can see the DNA of Spamton in there.
Yes. Whenever someone brings out an OC, and you're like, I know what you are.
I know what you're.
I know what you are. But yes.
I know who's in your lineage. We better get moving. It's not like it'd be too late to have the same discussion after we got our luggage in our rooms.
それでは皆様、お泊まりのゲストハウスの方へご案内させていただきます。
Thank you.
どうぞこちらへ。
Goda-san called to everyone and started leading us. Kumasawa-san brought up the rear. What?
Oh wow, they took their time to render this too. That's cute. Maybe we might spend more time out here, but still, it's very
probably.
Pretty.
A serpentine, twisting path led through a dim forest. It ran a bit uphill. I guess the path was made twisting so that the slope wouldn't be felt too much. But personally, I'd be happier if they'd been man enough to make some stairs in a straight line. No doubt they made the path twisting on purpose to put on airs of distance and importance. Before long, we saw garden-style stone steps.
This is another character beat. It's like, oh yeah, these rich people are like so like full of themselves. People. Well, if only they were man enough to put it in a straight line. It's like, no, that's just wrong in another way. Like that's just wrong in another way. You're not better than other people. You're not better than these people.
God, these rich people are so like full of themselves and want to be so important. Is this fucking Atlantic salmon instead of Pacific salmon?
These rich people are putting on airs and like making these stairs windy. They were probably architectured by women. That's what it feels like.
Oh my god.
That's what it feels like, and it's great. I love it.
Yeah. Before long, we saw garden-style stone steps. That is a tongue twister. Now I remember how it goes from here. say garden-style stone steps 5 times fast.
Garden-style stone steps. Garden-style stone steps. Garden-style stone steps. Garden-style stone steps. Garden-style stone steps.
You did it.
Yay! What do I win? Yes! Let's go!
But they're all mine dollars.
Oh.
Which are just as valuable.
They're
Both these and...
They're $1 million, but it's in the old Zimbabwe currency.
At the top of the stone steps, a beautiful guest house came into view. Fucking
pretty.
guest house.
Guest house? Oh
Guest house,
shit,
oh
that's
my God.
manicured as fuck. Hang on.
Its facade was lovely, of course, but even more than that, we couldn't help but have our hearts stolen away by the splendor of that beautiful rose garden that spread before it.
Oh, pretty.
はあ今年も
Is it the
相変わらず
lesbian flag?
大したもんや
Good for them.
目の保養とはこのことやで
As they reached the top of the stone steps, the people welcomed in by the rose garden voiced their appreciation one after another.
今年は少し花に元気がないんじゃない？やっぱり夏があまり暑くなかったせいかしら。
Being woke means pulling up to a place like this, and instead of being like, wow, the grandeur, this is so beautiful, your immediate first thought is like, who takes care of this? How many people have you hired to, like, trim the garden and clean your fucking house? Like, what the hell?
What is the manpower? Are they being paid properly?
Yeah, exactly. Do they have a livable wage? What are their benefits? Look, did they get dental?
そのせいもあ
Please
る
tell
か
me
と
they
思い
get
ます
dental.
Toshiro-san, do you get dental?
去年の先に比べると今年は少々見劣るのが残念です
I get killed first during the rich people Hunger Games death game.
They're going to hunt me down first. Even so, it was a delightful rose garden.
Yeah, were you hired? Do you have your passport? Are you here on your own will?
Does your family know where you are?
When was the last time you talked to them? Oh my god. Oh, sorry, did you read this?
Even so, it was a delightful rose garden.
It is very pretty, though. It's very pretty.
I remember that huge amounts of... sorry, one second.
Oh, take your time.
I remember the huge amounts of roses used to greet me every year, even over 6 years ago.
So there were roses 6 years ago as well. Okay.
This rose garden was the first thing that greeted the people who came to Rokkenjima. Was it Rokkenjima? Rokkenjima?
I think it'd be Rokkenjima.
Rokkenjima. Even our parents who came every year couldn't help but let their wonder slip out. And moreover, it looked like a powered-up version of the garden from 6 years ago that was in my memories.
Okay, so it looks better than it did 6 years ago, according to
いつ
him.
見てもすごいわね。自宅にこれだけのバラ園があったらさぞや素敵でしょうに。
Super quick, I'd like to ask a question to chat, and we're gonna keep going after I ask this. Because I'm gonna be going over just one more time once I have a notebook, because I'm almost out of pages in my regular notebook, so I need a new notebook for UMINEKO. And I'm gonna just take notes on, like, genealogy and stuff, just so I have it in front of me. Do we... what's the question should I ask? Hang on. Is navigation of the space important? So kind of like when we started there, we saw that there was the path to the harbor was like, oh, up the steps and then up the winding road, etc., etc. Or like, do we get a map? Like, does it matter?
A mental map.
Yes. Yeah. Okay. All right. Perfect. I'll make sure to make note of that as well. Because like, I know this is a VN and I don't think we get like a map of any kind, or maybe we do, but it's not in typical like RPG sort of map way. So okay, yeah, I'll be sure to make note of that as well. Everything they're showing me has a purpose, so I'll make sure. I'll make sure to make note of it.
よせよ、誰が手入れすんだよ。
Rudolph is woke?
バラは虫とか病気とか大変なんだぜ。
そうね。キリエ姉さんは毎日バラの手入れをしてて虫がつかないようにしてるそうよ。
え？
Have they never had sex? What?
そうなのかよ。そんな
I don't
話
think
は知ら
Rudolph
ない
gets
ぜ
it。either. Maybe she just tried to make a sex joke and it was bad.
そうなんです。
Like the sex toy?
この人の場合はバラの方から虫を求めていっちゃうから、どっちかというとタチの悪い食虫植物。
Oh, okay, all right. So it is a sex euphemism. She's saying that he comes first, and she needs to like get herself off. I think that's what they're saying.
Oh,
that's what they're saying. Okay, I got it. All right.
ああ、 そういう話かよ。
You aren't going to investigate the you aren't going to investigate like Phoenix Wright, but the layout and connectivity of the island and buildings could matter. Okay, thank you. I won't go into too much detail, but at least make sure I have a map handy of what we've seen so far.
たく。ローザ、今日はそういう話は勘弁してくれよ。もうそういうのはすっかり足を洗ったんだぜ。
どうかしら。ルドルフ兄さんは遺伝子的レベルでだらしないですし。
大丈夫よローザさん。あんまりおいたするバラなら根元からちょっと切っちゃうから。
Damn!
Travis dick and twisted!
The old dick twist!
モテる男はいつもリスクと隣り合わせなんや。わしも来世じゃもうちょい美形に生まれたいもんやで。
だから秀吉兄さん、モテてなんかないって。キリエも物騒な話なんかやめろい。
That would kind of be ironic. Rudolph's like, stop.
俺のバラがしおれちまったじゃねえ
か。ほら、マリアちゃん、来てごらん。こっちのバラは特に立派だよ。
I don't know if that's an indicator as well, because like, when Maria was asking Battler on the boat, oh, like, why do you have two houses? People didn't want to talk about it, but then like they're kind of openly joking about like him being a womanizer and cheating on her on Kirie. So I'm wondering like maybe it wasn't a cheating situation, but I might be looking too much into it.
Maybe the thing with the mother, with Battler's maybe it wasn't a cheating situation. Maybe like screwed her out of money or something.
Maybe money. Maybe she got sick and he couldn't handle it and he left. That could also be a thing.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, the percentages of if you look at the statistics, when a woman gets sick, the man leaving versus vice versa is a lot higher, which is really fucking depressing. So that could also be it. I just don't want to make assumptions. And also, like, he also kind of seems uncomfortable with the implication. You're a womanizer on a genetic level, and then he's like, I mean, like, it's not like that at all. I don't know. And like, you're freaking me out. Stop talking about that. I don't know. I'm keeping an eye on it.
かぐわしい匂いだぜ。俺のエレガントさにぴったりだな。
おいよせよ。マリアが真似してトゲで怪我するだろ。
She yelled at me as I leaned in with an exaggerated gesture to smell the rose's scent. I thought she was overreacting, but when I turned around, I saw Maria imitating my every movement, and thereby putting a broad smile on George Aniki's face.
ほら、マリアちゃん、気をつけて。バラのトゲは痛いよ。
ジョージお兄ちゃん、このバラだけ変。
変？どうしたんだよ。
Maria pointed to a single rose. I immediately understood why she found it odd. In the midst of all of these magnificent roses, just one single rose was withering. There wasn't any particular reason. Some roses flourished and others withered. That's all there was to it, but Maria seemed very concerned about there being only one unhealthy rose in a group of healthy ones. Okay, what is that a metaphor for?
Yeah.
She must be feeling somehow like it's been left out.
このバラだけ元気がなくてかわいそう。
他はみんな元気なのにこれだけかわいそう。
まあ咲いたり枯れたりはそれぞれだからな。一足先にしおれる代わりにそのバラは他のどのバラよりも早く開花できたんだと思うぜ。
そうだよな。
Wait, hang on. I missed what she said. What did she say? But the only reason that one is withered now is because it bloomed earlier than any of the other roses. Okay.
いっぱい咲いて、その役目を終えてお休みに入ったってだけのことだと思うぜ。そんなに気に病むことはねえさ。
Field Garf, I think Battler's weird sexism is both slightly intentional, so a clear writing flaw born out of Ryukishi being way too involved in the Japanese con scene. It gets a lot better as it goes on, but as it goes is the main thing to do. It gets a lot better as it goes is the main thing, but do call it out. Oh yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
It's kind of like, we all know what's wrong. We all know it's weird.
It seemed that Maria's pure, sensitive nature was making her feel some emotional pain for the rose that withered alone. But that's another, like, I feel like that's another autism thing, where it's like, you kind of hard to feel, it feels hard to connect with others, but like, you get really emotionally connected to like, for example, you like don't want to squish bugs, for example.
You have empathy to like non-humans because you have an easier time anthropomorphizing things. Like, yeah.
Even though she understood the logic of it, it still felt lonely to her.
じゃあマリアちゃん、帰るまでの間、このバラをお世話してあげるといいよ。
George Mickey straightened up and felt around in his pocket. He took out the wrapping from the candy he had eaten on the plane. He twisted it into a thin string and gently tied it to the rose as a sort of marker.
なんだか可愛くなったね。
これがこのバラの目印だよ。後でお水とかをあげに来てごらん。バラさんもきっと喜ぶと思うよ。
お水とかあげに来る。
せっかくだからこのバラさんに何か名前をつけてあげるといいよ。そうするとバラさんも喜ぶと思うし、マリアちゃんと心もきっと通い合うと思うよ。
名前。
Oh, I think that's new. That's so cute.
She's so cute. Though she still wore her usual sullen face, Mia crossed her arms and began to consider this intently. At the very least, she appeared to have been completely pulled out of her slump. Nice going, Aniki.
ジョージ兄さんって昔から包容力があるよな。尊敬するぜ。
だな、人徳ってやつだろ。後で爪の赤をもらってきてやるから一緒に。
Oh shit, sorry. Fuck.
この庭園はお前が子供の頃にもこんなに立派だったんか？
私が出てってからよ、こんなに立派になったのは。前の庭園の方が素朴で愛着があったんだけどね。兄さんがちょっと悪趣味にいじりすぎたのよ。前の方がずっと良かったんだから。
エヴァ、ポジティブシンキングやで。
That makes me think maybe she said Nissan was the one who fiddled with it. Maybe Kinzo was not responsible for the rose garden then.
Oh yeah.
昔は置いといて、今のこの美しさをめでなあかん。その方が心が安らかになるで。
別にそんな意味じゃん。ただ私は昔の方が素敵だった庭園をあなたにも見てほしかったなってだけよ。
I'm not saying the current one isn't pretty. I'm just saying I wish you saw like the older version that was way better.
それでは皆様よろしいでしょうか。
It wasn't shitty.
Yeah, it wasn't shitty. Fucking roses and shit.
そろそろお部屋の方にご案内いたします。
Goda-san called to everyone to ask if we were ready. But our hearts had been completely stolen away by the rose garden after a year of absence, and we didn't lend him an ear. We were just ignoring the servants like we usually do.
Oh, yeah.
Since we were in a travel group, it wasn't like we had a strict schedule to follow. Besides, for our parents, this was their fond old birth home that they had returned to, so they felt no obligation to be pressured by anyone. Understanding the situation, Goda-san continued to wait, with a wide smile, for our parents to lose interest in the roses and tell him to guide us to the rooms. Fucking rich people.
Fucking rich people.
おや？おーい！カノン君やないか！久しぶりやな！元気か？
Yes!
Oh.
Uncle Hideyoshi suddenly shouted. Yes! In the direction he was waving, there was a slender boy. Meeting him right after a huge man like Goda probably emphasized his small stature. The boy was in the middle of transporting piled-up gardening tools and the like in a wheelbarrow. When he realized he was being called to stop, he set down the wheelbarrow, took his hat off, and bowed his head.
Okay, so if he might be like working on the grounds, but he does have the symbol, as you pointed out before.
Yes, because I saw that with the butler earlier. I figured he was probably younger than me. I realized by the general atmosphere surrounding him that he was a servant too. Though he did greet Uncle Hideyoshi back, he himself looked like seemed like he might be unsociable. It was a greeting that lacked feeling. When Goda-san noticed that our interest had shifted towards him, he went to the boy's side and introduced him to us.
バトラ様、
ご紹介いたします。後宮本家にお仕えしております使用人の一人です。
I really like how there's like a couple of people in chat just being like, Kanon.
カノンさん、
Kanon.
お客様にご挨拶を。
はじめまして。使用人のカノンです。
Kanon. Kanji.
Yep. My first impression wasn't wrong. He gave the feeling that he was unsociable, or maybe a bit of a poor speaker. In contrast with Goda-san, who was extraordinarily polished as a servant.
Okay, I apologize if it comes off as it says. Is he wearing women's clothes? Or is that just, or is just that the style? I can't tell, because it kind of looks like, because like the sleeves and like the dress, it kind of like, I think it's a shirt. I do see it cut off here. I can't tell if this is just, I can't.
15?
Oh yeah, I'm talking about his, I'm just talking about his clothes specifically. Like, maybe just because it looks like a dress from here.
It was impossible not to feel the immaturity you'd expect of someone his age. When Goda-san urged him to whisper to give a bit more of an introduction, the boy named Kanon only cast his eyes downwards.
カノンさん、もう少し何か挨拶することはできませんか？いえ。
Clearly, he's never been to Butler School.
僕たちは家具ですから。
Okay. Are you unionized?
Kanon, do you get dental?
Kanon, have you seen your family in the last 3 years?
Kanon, are you in ownership of your birth certificate and passport?
Do you know where your identification is? Do you know your own last name? It seemed he wasn't refusing to greet us out of spite, but rather he gave the impression that he didn't know what else to add to his greeting, and so could do nothing other than stay silent.
カノン君は寡黙でさ、余計なおしゃべりはしない性分なんだよ。愛想は少し悪いけど、根はいい人なんだぜ。誤解しないで。ここに勤めて3年になるんだっけ？確か、ゴーダさんより1年長いんだよな、カノン君。
Wait, how old is he? Does it say? Does he have a character bio yet?
Right click. Characters.
Yes, he's right there.
Oh, okay, okay. He's kind of dressed like a artsy Renaissance guy. That's so highly.
There are several other characters with the on character in their pseudonyms. He and Shannon just happen to be the ones on duty that day. Servant employed as a chef. While he hasn't served the family long, he has a polished talent for entertaining guests, cultivated through his previous jobs and is highly regarded as a servant. Since he was hired by Kraus and his wife, he is much more trusted than those servants who have served the family longer and who are thought of as Kinzo's spies.
As Kinzo's spies?
So, Goda works for Jessica's parents, but Kanon works for Kinzo. Huh.
Interesting.
So that might explain why Goda doesn't have a crest on.
Yeah.
Even though it's not like he made a super bad impression, Jessica hurriedly backed him up. I see. Apparently him being unsociable works against him all the time.
そっか。よろしくな。俺はバトラ。18だけど、君はいくつだい？
A silence, as if evaluating whether it was a question that must be answered or not. But here again, Jessica plowed ahead.
確か私たちの2つ下だから。
You've been working here since you were 13?
Chad, I don't think he knows where his passport is. Chad, I don't think he's got identification. I don't think he gets dental.
はい。そうです。
It looked as if given a choice, he would have preferred not to tell us his age. Him not wanting to tell his age was probably because he thought he would be looked down upon for it. I remember that when I was around his age, I hated being asked how old I was by adults. I see. 16, huh? That's gotta be a delicate time. Oh my god!
Once again, another beat. He might just be ashamed of it. He just might be shy of it ashamed of it because he's shy, not because you do the math and realize he's been working here since he was 13 years old. Like.
Also the fact that he was like I was worried, like, he probably doesn't want to be looked down upon people. He's probably at a delicate age.
He called himself furniture!
There's something going on!
近いとして嬉しいぜ。気さくにバトラって呼んでくれよな。俺も君のことはカノンって呼ぶぜ。
ありがとうございます。お気持ちだけで結構です。バトラ様。
Jessica looked flustered for some reason. She seemed to think that my impression of Kanon was worsening because of his rejection. Well, I doubt a girl like Jessica understands his fretful male heart. As his elder, even just by 2 years, who would lead him into adolescence, I took it upon myself to understand that.
Oh my god, he's so fucking stupid, I love it.
He's so stupid!
He's so
もう少し
cocky.
愛想欲はできませんか。笑顔も使用人の義務ですよ。
申し訳ありません。努力します。
ゴーダさん、カノン君もいろいろ頑張ってるんですよ。
Oh, Kumasawa, she's not wearing the crest either unless it's somewhere else. Can you look at her sprite really quick?
Right click. Characters.
Right in the corner. Yeah, she doesn't have it.
It could be on her actual, like, kimono. I think she might be wearing, like, something over it to keep it clean, maybe? Maybe? I don't know.
She's a part-timer, too, so maybe...
Oh, true.
And despite quitting her job several times along the way, what?
Interesting. Curious.
Curious. Makes you think. It seemed as though he was often warned about his discourtesy. And apparently he had improved a bit. Goda-san kept his business smile, but let a small sigh of resignation escape.
それではまだ仕事がありますので、失礼します。
It looked like Kanon himself was uncomfortable with remaining silent here any longer. After another perfunctory bow, he turned on his heels and started pushing the wheelbarrow again. Just then, suddenly, the wheelbarrow wobbled and fell, scattering the load. I guess the wheelbarrow with its single wheel caught on a pebble and lost its balance. If that happened to me, I would just disappear.
I gotta go.
Forever.
I gotta fucking go.
I gotta go. I gotta be going. Goda-san urged him along in a low voice, as if to remind him that it is a servant's shame to present a clumsy appearance in front of guests. Showing him that he understood quite well without being told, Kanon-kun wordlessly reloaded the wheelbarrow with the fallen objects. He seemed to be fine with just the light-looking gardening tools, shovels, and such, but it looked like he was having some trouble getting his arms around and lifting up some sacks of fertilizer.
大丈夫かよ。そそっかしいな。ほら。
お嬢様、お召し物が汚れます。ここはお任せください。
With an elegant gesture, Goda-san, elegant gesture. Goda-san took the shovel that Jessica had picked up. At his back was the figure of Kanon-kun having trouble with the sacks of fertilizer.
お召し物が汚れる？
安心しろよ。俺が着てるのはそんなお上品なものじゃねえぜ。それによ。俺はレストランで落ちたフォークをウェイトレスに拾わせるってやつが大嫌いなんだ。
His heart's in the right place.
I lifted up the other bags that had fallen. Of course, they weren't light, but for me, it was a piece of cake.
Oh yeah.
Kanon-kun turned his surprised eyes towards me. It was the face of one who had never expected to receive help from a guest.
Aren't I such better? Am I so much better than all the other rich people here? I'm so good.
I'm so much more like understanding and woke.
結構です。僕がすべてやります。
I have servants, but in a woke way.
気にすんな。
I'm a
こう見えても
feminist.
鍛え方が違うぜ。
Kanon-kun looked like he hadn't yet gone through his growth spurt and was stuck with a sort of weak body. A weak feminine body? I guess this kind of weight is a bit much for him.
結構重いね。
Oh, George is also helping.
カノン君が苦労するのも無理はないよ。カノン君、気にしないで。
これぞ、俺の見せ場さ。これで、さっきの船の分はチャラだよな。
この程度のことじゃ、さっきの大騒ぎが帳消しになるもんかよ。カノン君にも後で教えてやるよ。バトラったら面白いんだぜ。
She's very friendly with him. She's trying to be. Banter made the job seem quick, and before I knew it, all the stuff had been piled back into the wheelbarrow.
お見苦しいところをお見せして申し訳ございませんでした。
さあもう結構ですよ。言ってください。
Letting such a disgraceful thing be seen by the guests who were supposed to be made welcome must have been hideously embarrassing as a servant. Pressed by Goda to hurry up and exit, Kanan-kun left.
Kanan-kun, I think you should execute
ゴー
everybody
ダ
in this
さんも
house.
いじめすぎよ。
Kanan-kun, have you
意地
ever
悪言わない
read...
で、あなたも手伝えばよかったんじゃない？
Kanan-kun, have you ever read House of Leaves?
これは至りませんで。
Have you ever read,
誠に申し訳ございませんでした。
I'm trying to think of literally anything. Glass Onion. Without even a twitch in his smile, Goda-san apologized elegantly.
カノン君もええところはぎょうさんあるんやで。ただ若いんかの。いろいろと損をしとる。もったいないわ。
気難しい年頃さ。そっとしといてやれよ。使用人は寡黙なくらいがちょうどいいさ。な、熊沢さん。
様は手厳しゅうございます。
It's so good.
私ほど使用人で寡黙なものはおりませんとも。
Oh yeah.
I'm so good at being quiet.
Everyone smiled wryly at that shameless lie.
Kanan-kun, have you ever played Ultra Kill?
Even she herself didn't believe that, not in her wildest dreams. She said that to loosen us all up. Yep, that's the kind of character Kumasawa Bachan used to be. She died the next morning. Sorry, the way that was written was so funny. The mood that had stiffened a little was cleared up in a twinkling thanks to Kumasawa-san's cheerful smile.
Kumasawa-san dies in Heaven's Word.
In
Kumasawa-san
is the main villain of
ゴダさん、
of
部屋割りはどうなってる
Dog
のかしら。
昨年と同じになっております
Stormblood, you're catching up to me.
さあご案内いたします
Oh
ど
no,
う
I
ぞ
just
こ
finished.
ちら
I
へ
just finished Heaven's Word, and I'm not starting that journey yet. I'm trying to focus on visual novels for now.
True. We headed towards the trim and elegant guest house. This was going to be our temporary quarters for a night.
Temporary quarters? Or I guess no, that's right, because we're only supposed to be here for a day. That's right. Never mind.
Oh yes. Kanan watched over over the hedge, the movie, as the guests all entered the guest house.
Mark off Bruce Willis.
Then he let his eyes fall on those heavy sacks of fertilizer piled up in the wheelbarrow.
She died the next morning. No, see a moment. True.
In his mind, he kept going over his previous mistake. Battler, big and strong. Yep, okay. Had picked up the sacks in front of him, the sacks he couldn't lift himself, as if they were feathers.
I mean, it does make sense that he's made self-conscious by it.
Yeah, true. It was extremely difficult for an outside observer to guess what emotions that favor had stirred up in Kanan. What? But romance? But as far as you could tell by just watching him hang his head from behind, there was something that he just couldn't let go.
Wait. Why does it switch from I to you?
I think this is just because it's Kanan's, like, Battler can't see this.
Oh, okay. But then who's watching it?
Oh, I think it's just like, as far as you could tell, like, generally.
Oh, okay. But, okay.
Muttered words escaped his lips. But those words he murmured were so soft that they didn't even reach his own ears.
I'm gonna kill everyone in this fucking house.
Kanan hung his head, slightly biting his lower lip. Oh. Hello?
バラの庭園は記憶にあったんだけどよ。
Okay, alright. The track is working now. Perfect.
このゲストハウスっつうのは記憶にねえな。これ 立てたのは最近か？
As everyone knows, 5 kilograms of feathers is heavier than a kilogram of steel. They're both a kilogram. Torayan. Visitor's Retreat was written on the gatepost-like thing, but since everyone called it the guest house, I followed their lead.
You said it was built recently? Yeah. Okay, yeah.
The brand new Western-style guest house that stood overlooking the rose garden had a magnificent design, carefully done in harmony with the garden.
正解だよ。建ったのはつい一昨年さ。
Just the year before last.
それ以降は僕たちはこっちに泊めさせてもらってるんだよ。
So 2 years ago, so it was built the same year that Big Butler guy was hired.
年季の入ったボロ屋敷よりこっちの方が好評みてえだしな。私も自分の部屋をこっちに持ちたいぜ。
So that gives me the impression of, I'm just gonna call him Kraus because like it said his name earlier, like he's making changes by like hiring that guy and like building a guest house.
And redoing the
and
garden.
Like upgrading the rose garden, so he's like fucking with a bunch of stuff in the house. I guess you could call my house upper class as well, but I was reminded just how completely ordinary it was compared to the head house. Like my house wasn't like super rich at all. It's like I'm a normal person.
Yeah, my house was like kind of big, I guess, but like not as big as like the big like rich guys. Like it's not.
They only have like 5 bedrooms. It showed a shocking display of wealth that they would build this kind of awesome guest house for guests who would come over like once a year.
That is true though.
秀吉様、こちらのお部屋をお使いくださいませ。ルドルフ様、キリエ様はこちらのお部屋をお使いくださいませ。
やっぱりここは綺麗で上品でいいわね。洋風って本当に素敵だわ。
ほんの2、3日なら洋風もええやろが、ずっといて落ち着くのは断固和風やで。
I'm not used to not getting the bathroom floor wet. Give me my full bathrooms.
日本人は畳の上が一番くつろげるんや。
Why is he talking like that?
I watched a video of one of those like on like a walkthrough. Some like I used to watch a bunch of videos of like walkthroughs of like Japanese apartments for sale, like being like, look at how crazy this like tiny place is with look at all this stuff is. And one of the things I've seen like it's not all of them, but some bathrooms in Japan are like the wall. You do laundry in there, by which I mean you put the clothes in there, you close the door, you press the laundry thing, and the whole thing washes the clothes.
That shit's crazy. That's like high tech as fuck.
Cause like all of the walls are made of the same material as like the bath.
Yeah, cause in Japan they have like wet rooms. I think that's what they're called.
Yeah.
And not to be like, oh, in Japan, but I don't know if like I'm sure like other places in Asia also. I think that's Asian style. You can actually like if you ever get a house built, you can set it up so that your bathroom could be a wet room. I think the design's fucking awesome.
Yeah, it's cool. It's cool. Tatami mat. Yeah.
新しい家を和風にするか洋風にするかで喧嘩してね。
Oh my god.
お父さんが和風で着工させたのを母さんまだ根に持ってよく言い合いをするんだよ。
ジョージ兄さんのところは両親仲が良くて羨ましい。
I mean, I only have one house, so it's like I'm not that bad. Like
うちなんか冷め切ったもんさ。そのくせ私の成績の話だけは連帯しやがる。
All the rooms seemed to be 2-person. I was grateful, because now I wasn't going to be forced to share the same room with the old bastard for some bullshit reason like being family. Besides, I figured those two wouldn't be able to enjoy themselves with someone like me around.
何気持ち悪い顔で笑ってんのよ。どうせ下世話なこと考えてるんでしょう。
下世話なんてとんでもない。どうぞごゆっくりお過ごしくださいませ。あ、痛い痛いよクソ親父。
Once again, Dad pulled my ears from behind.
バカなこと言ってんじゃねえ。俺は胃がキリキリ痛み始めてて、とてもそんな元気は湧かねえぜ。今回はお前が主品だろうが。
This is like the second time I've talked about his bowel movements. Do you have like the dad has IBS?
He might have
I'm calling
IBS.
it now.
せいぜい親父や兄貴たちに可愛い
But
が
you
ら
make
れ
a
る。
point to say that like when he goes to the bathroom, it's like takes a while. So like either that or he's doing coke in there. We don't know.
IBS warrior.
I wonder if the shirt and tie colors have anything to do with anything, because like Rudolph has like a black shirt with a white tie and a red like pocket handkerchief, and then George also has a black shirt and a white tie, but his pocket kerchief is white. So I'm just wondering if they're like stylish and stuff, or if the colors mean something.
I'm looking at Rudolph and Battler right now. I think they're like the exact inverse of each other's color schemes with their suits.
Ooh, yeah, no, you're right.
Like, and the crest is also on the reverse side too.
Interesting. I wonder if like the different guys have them on different lapels, so if you put them all together, it makes one full emblem. Because it's like different parts of the emblem too, as you can see, right? So like this one is like up here, and then like this was like the bottom half or whatever. Or no, maybe it's just this. Yeah, it's just this turned to its side. Oh yeah, no, it's this flipped. Yeah, it's this flipped. Never mind.
Yeah,
it's the same emblem. Never mind. I'm stupid.
ジェシカちゃん、我らが当主様のご機嫌は最近どうなんだ?
Oh, so is he still alive? Is fuck, I forgot his name.
I think
Kinzo?
Kinzo is still alive.
Kinzo's still alive. Okay.
去年から相変わらずかな。余命3ヶ月、余命3ヶ月って割には相変わらずピンピンカリカリイライラしてるって話です。
Rudolph be like, why they call it the restroom? I'm fighting for my life in there.
今年も相変わらず不機嫌ってわけね。お守りができるのはやっぱり源氏さんだけなの？
親方様も源氏さんにだけは心を許しておいでのようです。
Yowies? Actual old man Yowies?
私たち下々では近頃はお目通りすらなかなか叶わず。
また書斎に閉じこもって怪しげな黒魔術三昧じゃねえのかな。何をやろうとてめえの趣味だから構わねえけど、匂いが立ち込める系は勘弁してほしいもんだぜ。
Yeah, that makes sense. So people can like smell it.
ついでにそのまま書斎から永久に出てくんなってんだ。
Oh my god.
年長の人にそんな言い方をするもんじゃないよ。後宮家を復興させてくれた大恩人なんだから、もっと感謝しないと。
まあ、ごめん。
After being rebuked by George Aniki, Jessica had no choice but to take back her thoughtless remark. The Ushinomiya family was wealthy beyond belief, but that, of course, meant that all of its members were eccentric people, completely at odds with the rest of society. The head of the family, standing at its peak, in other words, our grandfather, seemed to be a particularly eccentric and terrifying person, even for our family. Dad said he was getting a stomachache earlier, but I guess that was what all the adults who came here today were actually feeling. No doubt they were jealous of us, the grandchildren who were just playing and laughing without a care. From the stories that Dad told me, the head of the family was a violent man who rained blows on his son with his own fists and even beat his daughters mercilessly with a wooden sword. Jesus.
Okay, Christ.
If he was such a staunch traditionalist with his kids, why wasn't he the same with their names?
This fucking
Why are you
guy.
so fixated?
No, it's such a sad. Yeah, like I heard my dad told us stories of like getting beat by his father, and like even his sisters got beat too. Why did a grandfather name them so fucking weird?
If he didn't name his grandchildren stupid names, I wouldn't have gotten a stupid name. This is affecting me.
Maybe my dad and aunts and uncles wouldn't have gotten beat if their names weren't so dumb.
Curious.
Because
of that, even if
you were right, you called it! I am uncomfortable while I am about me?
What's not makes me comfortable and not about me? Oh my god. Well, I have absolutely no trouble believing the terrifying image they paint of him. I don't have many memories of meeting him over the years, but I remember his face was always full of menacing thunderclouds, always making the people around him shrink away with a sharp look. I remember that the room's atmosphere got so tense whenever he was around you couldn't even breathe. What my dad said right now about me being the guest of honor now carries a little more oomph for me.
6年前は俺も小学生だったが、さすがに今は高校生だ。失礼のある態度なんか取ったら大変なことになるかもしれねえな。
怖い怖い。確かにこわもてだけど、そんなに硬くなるほど怖い人じゃないよ。決して理不尽なことは言ってないもん。
What is the grandmother in this situation?
We don't know. She was never mentioned, so that's something else to wonder about.
口下手なだけで、ちゃんと筋は通す人だよ。
ジョージ兄さんは昔から成績優秀で一族の鏡じゃねえかよ。私たちとじゃじい様の待遇が全然違うぜ。
Like, it is like the grandparents, and that does happen, but like, it might be relevant. I don't know.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Especially since like this plot is so focused on like family and who's related to who and stuff. I do feel like she'll at least be mentioned. I hope. If she's not mentioned, I don't think she'd be relevant. But like, if she, I'm sure she'd be mentioned.
私なんか木刀で引っ叩かれたことあるし。
Oh my god, he's still doing it? Who's giving this man wooden swords? Stop giving him wooden swords!
Stop! Just take those away from him! What?
On your ass?
それも乙女の生尻をよ。
You're
You're a teenager!
ジェシカちゃんは本家の跡取り娘だもん。
That's not normal!
おじい様も特に目をかけてくれてるんだよ。
That's not good!
Well, the thing is, it's normalized here, which is like sad.
その厳しさは期待の気持ちの裏返しだと思わなくちゃ。
Notice how his reply is like, wow, that sucks. It's, well, he's stricter on you because you're inheriting everything, so that makes sense.
冗談じゃねえぜ。その跡取りってやつはジョージ兄さんに譲るよ。私が担ぐにはちょいとしんどいぜ。
I think I already said it before, but Jessica is the daughter who will inherit the head house. The pressure on her shoulders must be different from us cousins of the branch families.
ジェシカお姉ちゃんが重い？マリアが持ったら軽くなる？
サンキューな。大丈夫。マリアちゃんには押し付けねえよ。この十字架は私が墓まで背負ってくよ。
Cross mentioned? Cross! She's gonna bear a cross! Cross!
安心しなって。
You're turning into the character from Monster Inc. Wazowski. Cross. Well, while grateful for Maria's innocent consideration, it seemed that Jessica could not easily rid herself of the anxiety for the future that remained visible on her face. I guess I'm no different. Any high schooler with exams looming ahead is bound to have an anxiety for the future that they can't hide. The pressure on me is just like Jessica.
Yeah, like... Wow, Jessica gets beat because the expectations of her inheriting the head house and everything are really strong. Just like me in my midterms. Damn.
お母さんとマリアはこの部屋よ。
バトラ君は僕と一緒にこっちの部屋だってさ。
おお、なになに、こりゃ驚いた。親たちの部屋より広めじゃないのよ。
What is that on the wall?
The fuck is this? There's 3 beds.
どうせいとこ同士で集まるだろうと思ってよ。大きめの部屋にするように言っておいたんだ。
What is it like Aztec painting?
マリアもこっちがいい。ママと一緒よりこっちがいい。
そうか。マリアもこっちがいいか。
She's not sleeping with her mom?
よし。ここは俺とジョージ兄貴の部屋だが、特別に出入りを許可してやろう。
Okay, wait, they're splitting here, I think.
お母さんには内緒だぞ。
Well, no, don't tell kids to keep secrets.
Yeah, that's not good.
That's not good.
That's not good.
Oh, she's still there. Okay. That makes sense. Oh, this is you?
Oh, right, sorry. Her mother, Auntie Rosa, was right behind her, but Maria still answered, striking the air with her fists clenched tight.
Okay, it's a joke because her mom's right there. Okay, alright, never mind. I take it back.
It's still not good, I don't think. After our parents put the luggage in the rooms, they gathered again in the corridor.
Oi, ガキども。
Oh, new pose!
お前らはどうする？
Oh, shit.
ここでいとこ同士おしゃべりでもしてるか。
Let's have a midlife crisis and cheat on our wives together. I still don't know if that's what happened, I'm sorry.
I don't know either. It seemed that they were heading to the mansion to announce their arrival. Normally, we would have to follow them and greet everyone together. But if that had been the case, Dad would have just said, "You guys come too," and that'd been done with it. He's telling us that it's alright if we don't come, so what do we do?
どうせもうすぐお昼や。子供はそこでくつろいでたらええ。それに表で遊べるのは下手をすると今のうちだけかもしれんしの。
Oh, because of the typhoon, right?
マリアも行く。
マリアはここでお留守番してなさい。いたずらをしないでおとなしく待ってるのよ。
Now that Maria had been told to house sit, we couldn't just leave her behind. George Aniki realized that immediately and gave a clear reply for all of us.
じゃあ僕たちはお言葉に甘えて留守番してようか。1年ぶりに積もる話もあるしね。
それがいいわ。バトラ君なんか6年分積もってるんだしね。
Thank you. お子ちゃまな俺はおとなしくお留守番してるぜ。
熊沢さん、私もこっちに残るからよ。あとは大人に任せて若者は退散してるぜ。
それがおよろしいでしょう。奥様にはそのようにお伝えいたします。
Report to Madam.
それでは皆様、お屋敷の方へご案内させていただきます。
Hang on, sorry. She says she'll report it to. Who does she mean by Madam? Is there somebody we haven't met, or is she talking about?
どうぞこちらへ。
Okay, yeah, no. I'm like.
他の子はともかく、ジョージは成人してるんだから連れて行った方がいいんじゃない？
そんなんでジョージだけ仲間外れはかわいそうやで。いとこ同士の交流も大事や。ほな、行ってくるで。
The adults left one after the other. Like the time he had guided us from the harbor, Goda-san went ahead, and with Kumasawa-san at the rear. As we gathered in the cousin's room assigned to us, George Aniki asked us to excuse him for a second. He rushed over to Kumasawa-san, who was following behind the disappearing adults and seemed to be asking her something. He soon finished his business and came back.
どうしたんだよ、兄貴。
ああ、なんでもないよ。ちょっと聞きたいことがあっただけさ。
マリアにも聞いた。マリアにも聞いた。
何かな。ジョージ兄さんが私に聞かなくて熊沢さんには聞くことって何なあ。全然見当がつかねえぜ。
いや、誤解だよ。ジェシカちゃんが何を誤解してるのか知らないけど。
I don't know what you're misunderstanding, but I don't like it.
Aniki was getting pretty tongue-tied. It's like he has something to hide and Jessica has the dirt on him. Whatever it is, something only Jessica knows and I don't is no fun at all.
Jessica is giving me, fucking what's her face from Doki Doki Literature Club vibes. The lead.
Sorry?
The lead. Fucking what's her name?
Oh, Sayori?
No.
Monica?
Like Monica, yeah. Yeah, no spoilers, but like the design and the way that she holds herself, I don't know. She's giving me Monica vibes.
Sorry, I wasn't sure which girl you meant.
なあ、マリア。俺たちだけの
I was trying to
獣
avoid
なんて
spoilers.
ねえよな。何の話か聞きてえよな。
バトラとマリアも聞きたい。バトラとマリアも聞きたい。
I love how conspiratorial he is with her. It's very cute.
It is so cute. Oh my god. Autism to autism communication.
I fooled around while oohing together with Maria.
いや、だから大したことじゃ。
Moe! Is this Moe?
さつけ兄貴にしちゃ嘘が下手だぜ。マリア、お前は右脇をくすぐれ。俺は左脇だ。
マリアは右脇だ。バトラは左脇だ。
ちょっと二人ともやめて。やめ。
What's with fucking her?
What was that sound effect? What is happening?
I think it's just supposed to be happy.
George Aniki rolled around on the bed in an effort to get away, and Maria and I played around chasing him. There's something in the back of my mind telling me that I'm a high schooler now, not a damn kitten. But in spite of that, I miss this kind of fun. A warm kind of fun.
ジョージ兄さんが熊沢さんに聞いたのはね。
Actually, just because there's no like clear breaks in the story. Yeah, so I need to is Veg live? Yeah, let me just double check. So, for those who are new here, this is a side channel, and I stream on the main channel, with my good friend Veg. He is not live yet. Alright, he's not live yet. We'll keep going for a little bit.
Okay.
まあ、ほら、あれだぜ。
Yeah, this
兄
is
さんも本家
spaghetti.
は1年ぶりだからよ。その間に辞めた使用人とか入った使用
Thank
人
you,
とか、
thank you, Midnight. I
そう
appreciate
いう
it.
のがいたら挨拶したいって、そういうことらしいぜ。
We posted soon in the main channel chat. Okay, got it.
Oh, is there anything of Fanworks?
Oh, yeah, Beta Vash says to check fanworks. Let me just do a little.
Yes. Yes.
I just need to lock it real quick. Give me a second. Send messages.
Yippee.
Inspired by Wes is turning around Fugi and Mysteries. Oh my god! Beta Vash!
Oh my god!
This is fucking
Wait,
awesome!
I can't see it on the stream.
Oh wait, hang on. Let me
on Discord.
Let me change stream to.
I can see it on like the Twitch stream, but
Here we go.
oh my god, it's really cute.
That's awesome, Beta Vash.
Oh. What is this?
Oh my fucking god! Oh my god! It's really, really good. That's so good! I like how you got the expressions and everything!
It's really good.
Holy shit! Hang on, this is gonna be our Umineko announcement. This is gonna be our Umineko announcement. Hang on, I gotta tag Wes. Thank you, Beta Vash, it's fucking awesome!
It's peak.
It's peak?
I'm afraid.
It's peak? Oh my god. Fucking outstanding.
Really, really good.
Alright, well, we'll continue for a little bit until I get the signal that, we're live on the other channel. But, let's continue.
挨拶するマリアも挨拶する
なんだよそれ。全然やましくねえじゃねえかよ兄貴。
Wait, it doesn't. You know, it has been a year since he last came to the head house. Apparently he's really dying to say hi to any servants that might have joined or quit in the meantime. Oh, George wants to talk to everybody. Okay, got it.
違うな。マリア、騙されるな。兄貴は何か隠してるぞ。
Very relatable, family behavior. Stop ganging up on him.
尋問再開だ。
Kill him.
おりゃ。
やめてよ本当に。マリアちゃんももうやめて。
This is too happy and wholesome.
She's
Some
beating
shit.
his ass.
Some shit. She's got a brick in that purse.
多分掃除とか昼飯の準備とかで忙しいんだよ。
Just smacking him with it, swinging it over her head, laughing the entire time.
大丈夫。後でちゃんと挨拶に来るぜ。
John Doe, if you wanted to open up a ticket on the Discord with a link to or the name of the Warframe group, or I'm not sure how somebody would find the group, I can add it to the master list of union groups that we have in the channel. Well, that's awesome. Thank you so much for doing that. Fanworks is still locked. Fuck. Okay, hang on. Sorry. Hang on. Let me unlock. Let me fucking unlock. Let me unlock Fanworks. Let me fucking unlock Fanworks here. Bada boom, bada bing, bada bop, bada bop. Okay, here we go.
ゴーダの出しゃばりの出迎えよりシャノンの出迎えの方が良かったって言うんだろ。
You know, lunch arrangement. It's all right. We'll go greet them properly afterwards. You wanted Shannon out there to greet you, not that Goda getting in the way again. Oh, Shannon. Oh, Shannon.
シャノン？シャノン。ああ！思い出したぜ。そんな子もいたな。今も使用人やってんのか？元気かよ。
Oh, thank you, Midnight. Oh, perfect timing, actually. Okay, all right. Oh, this is the main screen.
Yay!
Okay, I'm gonna... Hang on, we're gonna wait into here. I just want to make sure I absolutely save it and back up the
そうい
save
や
as well.
夏日姉さん
Right click, save, slot 1. Okay, sweet. I'm gonna save it in slot 2 as well. And I'll figure out where that's stored and I'll back up those saves as well, just in case anything happens.
It looks like the static fixed itself for the most part.
It did, yeah! So maybe it's just something you just gotta put up with. Or maybe it was just in the beginning section or something. We'll figure it out.
Might have been.
But, thank you guys for watching. For those who are new here, this is a side channel where I play visual novels and gacha games. I actually stream on our main channel with my good friend, my bestest friend, Veg. Right now, we just started.
Hysterical.
Thank you. We just started the Root Trees Are Dead last night. So after the VN streams, we go ahead and raid into the main channel streams where I am also there. Please stick around if you're interested in watching us try to logic out a fucking family tree. Other than that, if you're here for this channel, tomorrow we're going to be starting 3.0 of Wuthering Waves. We're going to be, goal is to do 3.0 and 3.1, part of 3.1 tomorrow, and then finishing off 3.1 Sunday morning. And then next week, we'll be doing more. If you're just here for UMINEKO, we're going to be doing UMINEKO Fridays, same time, same place, for as long as we possibly can. By which I mean I will want to finish it, but you know, people will get jobs and might have other shit and stuff to do. So, but I mean, as long as we can, as long as all three of us can. Yeah, so UMINEKO will be next Friday. I think I'm going to be starting a new visual novel because I just finished Nocia yesterday. So I'm going to be starting a new visual novel for Mondays and Thursdays in the time slot. I think I might do Steins Gate. I might try and find something a little bit shorter, maybe. Steins Gate has been on the two playlist, but it's going to take like 30 hours or so. So it depends. I'll make an announcement on the next schedule, which I post in the Discord and on social media on Sunday evenings. All right, let me go ahead and raid
playing
into
Song of Saya fully on Twitch. This channel will be gone soon.
Look, I am willing to play those kinds of games, but I obviously have to do it like somewhere else. Obviously, I can't do that here. But I'm like, Song of Saya is on the list though. The raid message is seagulls, the sea of the chicken.
The sea of the chicken.
Thank you so much, Delta, for hanging out. Let me do a shout out. Delta.
Yeah,
Delta. Yes, please. What do you have going on?
I will not be at the main channel thing because like that's just Veg and 5 for. But I will be in chat. I will be there. And yeah, I'm really excited to keep going. I'm very much looking forward. Like, I haven't played this game. Like I said, like even though I've played this game, like first 15 hours, I haven't played it in like at least I think it's been probably. Part of me is saying 6 years, and that's I don't know if that's part. It's been a long time, so a lot of this I straight up don't remember.
I'm having a great time.
I remember a couple of things. I remember like a couple of things. I remember characters' names. I remember like 1 or 2 plot beats. I remember when it starts getting crazy, but other than that, I don't remember anything.
All right, so we'll be going next week. We'll do another 5 hours, less technical difficulty, so we have more time. But yeah, Ray's about to head out. But thank you, Delta, for hanging out. I'll see you next week. I'll see some of you guys at the main channel. I'll see some of you guys next Friday for more UMINEKO. Have a good one, guys. Bye.
Bye. Okay.